Well, I blew that, didn't I? Here she is. How you doing, Charlotte?
Hey, Grumpus, how are you?
I'm doing good.
You didn't blow
Too-
anything. You didn't blow it.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing great. Doing great.
God Desires with us already. Jen's with us already.
Desire, hey, Jen. Um, guess what I made for dinner?
What'd you do tonight?
I made shawarma. You ever heard of that?
I can't even say it.
Shawarma. Shawarma. It's a Middle Eastern dish, and I did it with chicken. And I just took the chicken breast and sliced them, into like strips, sort of,
Uh huh.
and eat it with naan bread or naan bread.
Isn't that
And
like a flatbread?
yeah, and
Okay.
I made a not tzatziki sauce, but a garlic sauce with yogurt and garlic and lemon juice and olive oil and cumin, and stirred it all up and slathered it all over that and ate the chicken. And I had cucumber and tomato and lettuce, and oh my god, it was so good.
Man, that sounds good. I like all that Middle Eastern stuff.
I do too. The seasoning was amazing. You had to use coriander and cumin and cardamom and oh gosh, there's so many. I forget, but those were the main ones. And it was smoked paprika. And I marinated the chicken overnight and probably about 24 hours, honestly. And it cooked up so beautifully. It was delicious.
Nice. Nice.
Absolutely. Poppy said I needed to put that one on the rotation. So I was happy. And my son ate it, which is, that's a big thing there.
That's quite a coup right there.
Yes, yes, it is. Seriously.
All right, we got God's Desire in already. Jen, Susie, how you doing, Susie? Good to see you. Uh, Man, I'm showing 7 people in here already.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, Jen said she just had trash salad tonight. Hey, Cuff and Stuff.
Jimmy's in.
You.
Hey, that's Jimmy with Cuff and Stuff.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, Susie.
Welcome, Jimmy.
I'll tell you what. I've been making some good stuff the past few. I made a lemon ravioli with lemon chicken last week, and it was good. And then I made some Mongolian beef. Man, we've been eating over here.
Tell you what, you're traveling the world, aren't you?
I know, right? I just got tired of eating the same stuff over and
Well,
over.
you get in a rut, right? I get in a rut.
Yeah, and
Same old, like you said, the same old rotation.
right. And I wanted to add some new stuff and, kind of step out of my comfort zone. And it was easy to do. I mean, it wasn't like these recipes were difficult. They were super simple,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, I did some roasted new potatoes with rosemary and butter and all that mess tonight,
Ooh.
and a butter poached fish.
Oh,
Did all that
yum.
with thyme and garlic and all that mess. Did
Right.
it all out on the grill in a cast iron skillet.
That's great. What kind of fish was it?
It was something they had on sale at HEB.
Whatever they had on.
Bassa. It's bassa,
Huh, I've
which
never had it.
if I remember right, it's in the catfish family,
Okay, okay,
but it doesn't taste like catfish.
okay.
Hey
Sounds.
Chris, how you doing?
Hey, Chris.
I mean, Vicky loves it now. If she knew it was a catfish family, she wouldn't like it no more. But I
Don't
haven't
ever
told
call
her.
it that. Don't ever call it that. Ooh, confit beef cheeks tomorrow. Oh, that sounds
Oh,
delish. Of
what
course,
time you think that'd be ready, Jimmy?
no kidding. We'll be there. um, Now that is something I do not know how to cook, and I don't even know
What
where I would find a beef cheek. Is that the fanny or the front end?
Is the actual cheek.
Is it this cheek up here or the other cheek down there?
Cheek. I think. Shoot. I'm sure somebody in chat could let me know. I think it's isn't that barbacoa? Isn't
Oh,
barbacoa
okay.
cheek?
Okay.
I'm sure somebody in here smarter than me is gonna will let us know.
Jimmy says about 5 Eastern time. That's dinner.
If I
That's a
leave tonight, I think I can
trip.
make it.
That's a trip right there.
The chewing cheek.
I was just teasing. I knew that. I really did. Oh my goodness. So what'd you
So
do this week? Anything?
this weekend, I haven't done a whole lot.
No.
I worked on working on some editing
Yeah.
for somebody else,
Okay.
but it's forcing me to learn the software I'm wanting to learn.
Is that Da Vinci?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
I mean that's the only way you can learn is just by doing.
Is doing it. Right. Right.
I mean you can load it up and click on all the menus and see what's there and everything, but you really don't know how to do what you want to do until you just have a project.
Right. Nah. That is so scary to me. Is do well. I'm very adverse to change.
Well, it's like I was telling somebody the other night. I don't know if you've ever used Excel spreadsheet or not,
No.
or Word. Have you use
Yeah.
Microsoft Word?
Hmm.
Okay, well, there there's a lot of stuff up there under them buttons and them
Yeah.
pull down menus and things like that, but you probably don't use 95% of them.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You just put your cursor on a page and type away, and you may bold, you may indent, something like that. But there's a
Right.
lot of stuff in that software you don't touch.
Right. Right.
And DaVinci is the same way. There's the
Oh.
stuff that you already know you can do in DaVinci.
Okay.
You don't have to mess with all that overwhelming stuff. You can get into that stuff later.
Right. Yes, Chris. She is a calico. Yes, she is.
We got us a show now.
Hey,
Looky there.
Tom. I need to go get my coffee cup. Come on.
What's up, guys?
Nice touch. I love a good prop.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you? How's your foot?
It's killing me. It's killing me. I don't
Still?
know what's going. Yeah, I don't know
Still.
what's going on with it. Now that I got a flashlight, I can see where the hell I'm going. But
Well, I told you, you might want to clip that on your slippers,
Right.
like a
Right.
headlight.
unbelievable. I tell you what, I'm about done with this heat.
I bet. I am too, Tom. And we're supposed to be getting a. Now, get this. I've been looking all over YouTube about the Arctic blast that's coming at the end of the week.
Oh, I think
Where?
we got ours today. It was 89.
Well, it was 88 here. So I guess that was it.
It's
Because, and it felt like 188.
yeah. I mean, it's been over 100 degrees now for probably 2 months. 110, 108, whatever. And then now today was the same. It's supposed to rain, cloudy. It was just miserable. You know what I mean?
Right.
Walk out, you get hit with it. I don't know. I don't get it. But next week is supposed to be, in the 90s. So I'll need long johns.
Well,
Unbelievable.
I'm just glad our air conditioner got fixed. It went out Monday, Sunday or
Ooh.
Monday. And was that this week? Yeah. Yeah, it was this week. Um, and my now get this. My landlord came and fixed it. Well, he tried to fix it. It was Sunday night.
Uh huh.
And he wasn't able to fix it. So my daughter we went over to her house because she's got one of them portable air conditioners that it
Hmm.
really didn't work that great, but it was relief from most of the heat.
Hey,
Um,
Mona.
I had Poppy sleeping in the living room because he had to go to work next day. I figured I could sleep in the bedroom because I can stand to be warmer than he
Yeah.
enjoys. And so anyhow, that night wasn't too bad. He came the very next morning with a brand new outside unit. I forget what they call that part. That's not.
Condenser.
Is that the condenser?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The outside part. And brand new one, got it all charged up, turned it on, worked beautifully. They left. But before they left, my landlord handed Wesley $100 bill and said, "Here, take your family out to dinner because I feel so guilty that y'all had to suffer through that heat last night."
Wow. What's
Dude,
your address? What's your address
I
again?
know, right?
might,
Look, I
you
tell people all the time,
might have to,
I have the best landlord that ever landlorded. I'm
you might
serious,
have to unplug that once a month.
right? But Wesley was like, "No, man, that's so not necessary. You don't need. Please don't take your money back." And he insisted that Wesley take
Hey,
it.
Lisa.
We went to have crab legs the other night, Thursday
Good.
night, um,
Nice, nice.
and it was great. But they ended up having to come back Monday afternoon at about 4 o'clock because apparently there wasn't enough coolant in the new machine
Mm-hmm.
order to get it down as far as it needed to be. So he came back, got that taken care of. I'm telling you, when I call this guy,
Yeah.
he's there within 30 minutes. Bam.
That's good. That's
He
really
shows
good.
up like magic. It's crazy. But I'm glad it's working now because boy, it was tough. I felt like I was living in the frontier days,
My air conditioner hasn't shut off because I set it at like 73,
Yeah,
and then if I am cooking or something like that, then I'll just put it on
bump it down a
70 and
little
just let
bit.
it run.
Hmm.
But I mean, in the bedroom, I got two fans, ceiling fans throughout, and it's horrible. I mean, it just
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'm
And
getting sick of it. You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, we tell everybody all the time, and you might be in a similar situation, Tom, that most of the year we have almost perfect weather,
Yeah.
except for July and August. And those are the two crappy months that you got to live through to get to the good part, you know?
Like I told you before, I mean, I never forget it. April 15th, it was 114 degrees.
Oh,
I mean, right to start with. I mean, it went from 60s and then bang,
to
114.
100. Oh,
Yeah.
my goodness.
All right.
So you've been dealing
Well,
with it for a while.
it's been like this for months,
Wow.
for months. And,
Yeah.
there again, it's not a big deal, but in the same token, though, Jesus Christ, no.
Well, if you want to go outside, it can be, you know? That I let my garden go in the summer months. I'm not going out there and tending to that thing.
They're trying to get me though. See, they're trying to get me because they want me to get me into a casino. Okay, they want me to sit down and they want me to have stuff in my Grumpus cup. Okay, but I'm not gonna do
Is that what they're trying to do? Get you in a casino?
it. Yeah, they are. I keep telling Marie that. I said every time I get out, they pull me back in.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know.
Willpower, Tom. Willpower.
Yeah,
They probably got them casinos cranked down to what, 68, 69, probably.
Probably.
you
Get
need a
people to
scarf
stay
and a
in there.
skull cap. Yeah, they're hurting out here. They really are. I mean,
Yeah.
boy, I tell you. Look at the strip sometimes, and it's just like hardly anybody there.
Oh wow.
So all the local casinos that are around me, off the strip, and
Hey, Mama.
they're sending out all kinds of promotions and stuff. You know they're trying to suck you in when they say we miss you,
Yeah.
we miss
Where
you.
have you and your wallet been?
Yeah, I
Okay,
said, I'm send me a couple simoleons, and we'll talk business.
right. I'll be right back.
All right.
Put it.
What's cooking, Grumpus? Anything?
Not a whole lot. Like I said, I was telling Charlotte we may have already got our cold front. It was like 89 today.
Wow, I would love that, but
But it's
hey,
still hot when you walk outside. That sun just still bearing down on you.
yeah. Unreal. Unbelievable. went to the store the other day, and I went to a new place, and they got a little bit more variety. But most of them, I mean, they do have some fresh meats out there, but most of them are frozen. Frozen
Okay.
meat and stuff like that. But I mean, I can get bones. I can get roasting bones and all that stuff. Like I told you, I got four St. Louis ribs. Okay, full cut, $25, 25.97 for four of them.
For all of them,
Yeah, for four of them.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, so that was pretty good. So I'm trying to get the gumption up to make to do a cook or something like that. And I open up the sliding door and go, not today.
Hey,
Well,
y'all, look what I
I'm going to. Oh,
Oh
you got a
no!
new one?
I did. This is Black Betty Orchid, and she's going to be my new garden cat.
Oh, okay.
And we're keeping her in the house just for a little bit till she is spayed and has all her shots and won't run off. And yeah, she's gonna keep the squirrels out of my garden. She'll be sleeping in the house at night, but I'm gonna let her out during the day to
Cool.
to monitor activities out there, kind of like an indoor outdoor barn cat.
There you go.
Okay.
You see Mona's in the house.
Of course,
Yeah, we got a. Well, if it looks like we got 16 people in here already.
Wow.
oh wow. So anyhow, I'm sorry I interrupted,
No, good.
but I thought that I had to show y'all my newest baby,
What's her name again?
Black Betty Orchid.
Blackberry.
Is her full name, but we're calling her
Black.
Orchid for short. Well,
Cool.
Okay.
sometimes we call her Black Betty. Ooh, Black Betty family. Ooh, I, you know, great song, great cat,
Yeah, there you go. Now for another number we're going to be doing.
right?
Oh man, oh man. So I get a call from my doctor.
Okay.
I've been putting them off. I get a call from the office, and I didn't answer the first one, and then the second one, hello, what's going on? Hi, Mr. Garvey. We want to know if you want to reschedule your appointment. Sure. When? Let me look here. Hold on. Morning or afternoon? I said, don't really matter to me, one way or the other. Okay. How is November? I said, November? Yeah, whatever. Okay. I don't make plans to go outside. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. You know what I mean? They're unbelievable. I'm just completely nuts. Yeah, whatever. Do you need any medications? Well, no. I get them from the pharmacy. They tell me when. Oh, okay. Well, if you need anything, call. I said, have you ever called your office?
I've used that line a few times.
Yeah. I said I can get a hold of Trump first, and I get a hold of you. You
Right.
know, unbelievable.
Well,
In fact, I emailed one of my customers this week and said, I've been hung up in your telephone menu hell for 2 days. You got stuff ready to pick up.
Yeah,
We get hung up in the loop.
yeah.
yeah. I like when they turn around and tell me, or anybody, you are number 31 on the list. You can hang up, and we'll call you back. No, you're not.
Right.
They won't call back.
No, you're not.
We just got a letter from Violet's, from our insurance company. We got our fourth rejection letter for the medication she needs for her psoriatic arthritis.
Jesus Christ.
So I don't know what kind of medicine this company's going to pay for. I don't have a clue. I guess we'll find out next week.
Yeah.
But we've been fighting for this since December, the 6th of December. And she
Wow.
still is not medicated. And it's really starting to frustrate me. And the heck of it is, now that she's an adult, she's 20 years old now, they won't talk to me. So I can't call up there and say, what are you doing, you dingbats?
Yeah.
They
You
won't
know,
talk to you anymore.
They won't talk to me. No.
Say I paid a bill, so guess what? I won't talk to you either.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Well, the other day, Walgreens sends me a message. Two prescriptions are ready. Okay, what is it? Type back, what is it? And then it goes through the, circles going and this and that, and then it comes back with two medications I ain't taken in 2 years. Yeah, I'm serious. So I said, yeah, I'll pick them up. Let's see, I'll pick them up in November of 2026. Okay, just hang on to them for me. Fucking morons.
Hey, Terry.
Terry, what's up, brother? Mr. Digits.
Good to see you, Terry. How you feeling?
Yeah, it's all that HIPAA stuff, digits. That's, and she even signed a thing saying they could talk to me, but they won't. That's
Yeah.
because they don't want to hear what I got to say, though. I got a question for you, gentlemen. All the gentlemen in here, hear me out. All right, men. I'll say men, not gentlemen, okay? Now pay attention,
Okay,
because I saw you
I can
looking
identify with
at me
that.
back there. I did. So,
Let me get Google ready.
okay, look, there's this girl in
I'm
band.
in.
Okay.
No, you're not, because she is not a nice person. Almost
Where's
everybody.
this at?
Well, hang on a minute, I'll tell you. Almost
Oh,
everybody
okay.
in the band can't stand her, and she has decided to target Murphy. Well, here's the problem. If Murphy was a man, or I mean, if this girl was a boy or a man, Murphy could knock the crap out of her and she wouldn't bother him again. But she's a girl. So she keeps bumping into him and tripping him and knocking stuff out of his hand and just really being ugly to him.
Charlotte, this is
What?
easy. This is an
Okay.
easy task to handle.
Okay. Tell me.
Have Murphy haul off and punch her in the mouth. When the authorities come, okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
just say at the minute I identified as a woman.
Yeah, it was a girl fight.
It was a cat fight, y'all. Um, well, you know what I told him to do?
Don't
Well,
think on your feet.
I can't say the words I use. I know Murphy's got a girlfriend, and the girlfriend said if it's not taken care of by Monday, that this young lady's going to get her rifle in the head because she Murphy's girlfriend is a flag girl, and she twirls the rifles. They're not real rifles; they're the fake painted ones.
Yeah.
But she said that she's going to accidentally knock this heifer in the head with her rifle. And I have told Murphy, I
What
said,
is she just? Is she just a boy or what?
yeah, I think
Or,
so.
or is she like him? That's her
No,
way of
I
throwing
don't think
rocks. And
so. I think she
oh, okay,
despises him.
okay.
Yeah. And I don't know why, because Murphy don't, I mean, he is so quiet and reserved, and he don't do anything except march around that field and play his drum. And, you know, he's a real quiet kid.
That's that's
And
insane.
maybe that's why she's targeted him.
You
Yeah.
think she wants his position?
No, she's on the snare drum. Ain't nobody want to go backwards and play a bass drum when they're on the snare, you know. And
Well,
she
I'd
don't
cut her.
deserve that because she sucks.
I'd break her sticks.
Well,
No.
you know what Murphy did? She left early on Friday or Saturday, excuse me, Saturday, this morning. They had practice from 9 to 12. And she left early. So he took the sticks off of her drum and threw them underneath stuff in the band room, just threw them all over the band room.
Well,
She had two pairs of sticks and he just scattered them. So when she comes in Monday, she ain't going to be able to find her sticks. But I told him the next time she touches him to I can't say what I said. It's ugly.
yeah.
No, you can't use your imagination.
Uh,
I've told you before, you cannot have any of that.
it's funny.
I would say it loud. I would scream it so that everybody in that band hall heard me. That's what I would do. And I would embarrass the crap out of her. I would I would scream out that she don't need to be touching me because her boyfriend said that she had the herpes. I would I
Come
would
back when you're healed up.
come yeah. I would I would and I would let everybody know it.
Come back without them lumps.
That's right. When
Unbelievable.
the sores heal, maybe,
Yeah.
you know. I've told him all kinds of stuff to say, but he's not going to do that. I know him. He won't do it. But here's the problem. Remember a few years ago when he got in trouble and I got this phone call saying that he stabbed some kid in the leg with a pencil?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember
Well,
that.
that's what's going to happen. He's going to lose his mind one day, and I don't know what's going to happen.
I'll tell the band leader.
Well, you know what, Digits? Whatever your imagination is thinking, that's probably what I said. Okay? That's probably what I said.
So the other day, I dropped my glasses on the floor. Okay,
Um,
step on them.
what?
Lens pops out. Okay, this is after I Grumpus. I hit that wall so hard with my foot. I'm sure the whole neighborhood just was like looking out the window. What the hell's going on?
I bet you we're still seeing stars
There
today.
goes your deposit.
Yep.
Right?
And so my glass, I pick them up. I said, all right, and get the little tools with the, you know. Now I tried to do that with no glasses. Okay. Try to get that little screw with the little screwdriver.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, anyway, it
yeah.
took me most of the day, and Marie got it. Marie said she said, I've heard curse words before, but some of the stuff you come up with, I've never ever heard before. So I finally get them together. Okay, get the lens put back in again. Pick them up, put them on, and I had a scratch across the lens like you ain't never seen
Oh
before.
no.
So I said, well, I got to make an appointment now. I guess I got to go get new glasses, whatever. So now these are the transition lenses. You know, when they change from with the sun, they get darker.
Yeah.
Well, but that big scratch in it took it off. I couldn't wear 'em. I couldn't see driving because where the scratch was, it looked like lightning. The way the light was coming through. You know what I mean? So I
Right.
had to go up. I had to go up and get these things. You know, just the magnifiers. So Marie's asking me in the store, in the drugstore. Well, can you see with them? And I was joking around with her. I had the cane, and I walked right into the cane.
Like Mr. Magoo.
Yeah. We get outside. She says, "You're just a complete maniac."
Mm-mm-mm.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Nicole's got to have glasses now too. So what's going on with Rick Grumpus? Have you heard anything? Who's heard?
Uh, my update is what's in the chat right now. I hadn't really heard since I'd been over there for his little fundraiser.
I seen something on Facebook that he said that he's got it beat.
Oh,
That's I could be dead wrong, but I mean that's what I thought I seen the other day.
Because he's been doing the chemo now for a while.
Looks better than what he did before, but I mean,
yeah.
yeah, I think he said he's
Well,
got it beat and his fight continues or something to that effect.
well, my girlfriend, she's been my friend for probably 30 years. She battled breast cancer probably 4 years ago, and I will never forget that phone call. She called me up. She says, what should I do? Should I just get a lumpectomy or should I have them taken off? I said, if it was me, I'd have them taken the heck off. Both of them. I said, you don't
Yeah,
need them anymore. You done had your kids.
yeah.
Get a tattoo that says I'm cool or something. I don't know. Walk around with no shirt on. It's okay. And she didn't. She had the lumpectomy, and now it's back. So
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see what happens with her. It's unfortunate,
I hate it on Facebook when you see something and once you look at it, you can never find it again.
right? Oh, Chris said he's supposed to be cleared.
That's what I thought I seen.
That's a beautiful thing right there. I hope he
Yeah.
That
stays
is
that way.
that is great.
Yeah, we
I
don't hear
told
that story
I
very.
told him one of the we were going back and forth at one time, and I said to him, "I know you're going through the ugly part right now. This is the
Yeah,
worst that can happen.
yeah,
And what about this and what about that?" I said, "There is a light at the end of the tunnel, but you got to make sure that you take care of what's going on.
right.
So you got to be diligent in what you're doing." So I don't know. That's why my doctor, they want to make the appointment for me to go, and we'll send you to the cardiologist. We'll send you to your urologist to check you for your bladder for the cancer and stuff like that. I said, "No, you're not. I'm not going to none of them. Been there, done that. Okay, and if I have a problem, then I'll go. Other than that, we're not going to go look for nothing." I'm
Hmm.
sorry, but it might sound like a complete maniac saying that, but you know, it's just to keep them going. I mean, as far as to go, Marie was supposed to go get an X-ray.
Yeah.
Okay, 6 months ago, nobody's ever contacted her for it.
No kidding.
Yeah, so I mean, it's yeah. I'm not.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do in that situation, so I can't.
Yeah, but like, there's nothing wrong with Maria whatsoever. She don't take one pill. She takes vitamins.
Yeah,
Okay, so she's at the point right now. They wanted to send her for a mammogram.
right.
She's going to be 72 for Christ's sake. What the hell do I need to get a mammogram for? You know?
Prevention, I
Yeah.
guess.
She told the doctor, "They're bouncing off my knees for crying out loud. What do you got to press them for?"
um, Terry said he saw a woman get a mastectomy and had a really cool tattoo done. See, that's what I would do. If that were to happen to me, I'd have everything taken off. Then I'd get me a tattoo look like a tank top. And then
Yeah.
in the summertime, I wouldn't even have to wear no clothes. It'd be cool. Might even get me a tattoo looks like a skirt too. Who knows? Who knows?
uh, that's funny.
Well, you know, then I could do
Yeah.
the gardening video and nobody'd even know it in May.
I like the one guy's. It was all over the internet. The one guy had a bald spot in the back of his head and had a little guy tattooed there with a lawnmower.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that. It's pretty.
That's great. Oh wait, I just did the wrong thing. Oh crap. What did I do? Yep, I just did the wrong thing. I'm gonna have to rip this out and find out where I messed up.
Okay, y'all. I gotta apologize in advance.
For
Okay.
what?
You got to
Let
take
me get
down
let
the
me get rid of this.
Take the chat down off of Mona's
Yeah,
face.
there we go.
It's
Mona.
okay. It's okay because I was trying to put on a background, but it wouldn't let me.
Oh, oh.
I've been trying to come up for a minute, but so I'm like, well, they're just gonna have to see my background. So
Mona, how
it
you
is
doing?
what it is. But y'all keep saying stuff and making me want to talk.
Oh,
Look, first of all,
Uh,
we're gonna
okay.
get
Here it
back on
comes.
Murphy. We're going back on Murphy.
Put your
Oh, we're going
seatbelts
back to
on.
Murphy.
Yeah, we're going back to Murphy.
Talk to me, girl.
Murphy needs to report her ass.
He has
First of all,
times.
four
Four.
times.
4 times.
Okay.
And
So
I
if
wrote
he
the
hung
letter.
up and knock her out, there ain't nothing he can do because he didn't reported it. Okay, because if it was the other way around, they would have hemmed that boy up.
Yes, they would
You know
have.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And it's a
yeah.
form of harassment.
Yes, it is.
So now I ain't saying have him not, but that girl, his girlfriend, needs to step up and take care of her business.
I
That's
agree.
what she
I
need to
agree.
make claim on her man. You don't
Take
treat
it.
my man like this.
Here's the
Stand
problem.
by your
If
man.
You
that girl,
doggone right, baby.
if that
That's
girl
Yeah.
the
don't
three
step up,
things you don't mess with. That's my man,
I
my money, and my
my money
kid.
and my kids. That's right.
I I agree. I agree. He needs to take care of it, but he needs to take care of it. If he don't, then he'll
He
be the laughing
can't.
stock to everybody.
He
Well,
not gonna be the laughing stock because
Well,
if
he
he hit
what?
a girl, he's gonna
No,
be they're
no.
gonna be saying he's an abuser.
What I'm
you
saying
can
is
do other things
he
though.
needs to figure out how to take care of it
Mona,
without
let me
without
tell
his parents
you,
going to school and fighting for him.
I'm going to send you a text. Now, don't laugh, okay?
Okay.
And don't read what I type, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Because you can laugh, but you can't read what I type.
Okay.
I'm with you, Chris.
What Chris say?
Uh-oh. What Chris
I got my
say?
mind on my money and my money on my
And my
mind.
money on my mind.
Oh,
You
all
doggone right. Look, I keep my mind on my money. Yes, indeed. Terry, what's happening? Look, but like I
I
said,
agree.
the girl, his
Murphy's
girlfriend,
girlfriend
need to
could
take
slap
care
the
of it.
shit out of her and get away with it.
right. Especially if it's
Um,
accidentally with that rifle butt.
Yeah, yeah.
it can be done.
A little
Mm-hmm.
shoulder check in the hall.
That's right.
Yeah, it can be done.
Just
And
a
say what
right
she got to
hook.
say without
I,
anybody hearing what she got to say. Leave my man alone.
Chachi, how you doing tonight?
She just want him though. That's what it's all about.
That's
yeah.
kind of what I've been thinking.
That's what I think.
You figure a snare drum and a
That's what I
bass drum go
But she's
together, right?
awfully old to be playing. Uh, God, y'all,
Just thinking of music they can
I
make.
don't like being on YouTube when I'm talking ugly.
don't just type it. Just type it. Just type it. Just get it off your chest and out your mind. Go on and type. Send it to me, and I'll read it.
No, 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 no.
Not
No,
out
I ain't gonna
loud.
read it out loud. Not out
Okay.
loud. Not out. You know. Yeah, I ain't gonna read it out loud.
Yeah, you can just sign it. Can you just sign it to it?
Yeah. I'll get in trouble for that.
What y'all cook for dinner today?
You know what? I didn't cook nothing. Marie did. Marie made a ham steak today,
Ooh, that
and it was
sounds
good. It
good.
was really good. Like I said, it's between 100 and Hades here with the temperature. So
Yeah, it was nice today. I was out in my garden. Matter of fact, I was a busybody since I woke up today.
Uh-oh.
That's
I
good
was a
though.
Been
busybody.
hanging on the fence?
I'm glad you had
Huh?
enough energy.
No, I did just a little bit in the yard. No, I've actually been working in the house.
Oh,
I
okay.
I got one portion of the table cleaned off. I finally painted the rocks that I was supposed to paint to make it look like strawberries, so I
Okay.
can put it out there and them birds get to pecking on the wood, on the rocks
Right.
instead of on the strawberries.
Is that why
Yeah,
you got your acrylic markers?
no. But
Uh,
when you told me I can put the dots with it, I'm like, you know what?
yeah,
But I already bought the paint, so I can just take the acrylic and put the dots on there and see
that's
what
right.
happens.
Right. Have you painted your living room wall yet?
No, that is coming along because I did sweep mop floors and wash baseboards and stuff like that. And I was like, well, I probably need to go on and wash walls. So I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
wait till during the week. I'm gonna wash walls and
Hmm.
see how far I can climb up on the ladder to get to the steeple. And
Right.
if I can get up there to the steeple and be able to put some tape and stuff up there,
Right.
then Yeah, I'm gonna have it done this week.
Okay, good, good. Do you have
Yeah.
anybody who can help?
No, I
Somebody
ain't got nobody to help. I just want somebody to sit here on my couch and watch me paint. And if I fall, they can call somebody.
to call 911.
I can do that.
Grumpus said he can do that.
I'll bring I'll bring a snow shovel in case I have to help break the suction.
Oh, doggone. See, see, that ain't right. That ain't right.
I don't know how tall your ladder
Doggone,
was.
Grumpy, you no help at all. You say I can do that. I can just bring a shovel and watch.
I I can watch you work all day.
I bet. I bet. I bet. See, that's how the men are. They just want to sit back and watch us work.
Thank you. Let me tell you what, tonight when I was
I
doing
think
the
that's in the Bible, isn't it?
I done slaved over that stove all day long, making shawarma and naan bread and all that stuff.
That's
Poppy
the
sat,
11th commandment.
Poppy sat right here on his behind and watched me wash them dishes and clean this kitchen. He just sat right here and watched me.
My wife said every month seems like you're getting hurt.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Ah, okay. All right.
Uh-oh.
And then she says, "What are you gonna cook today?" I said, "I'm hurt. Can't cook shit."
Oh
Still in
wow.
rehab.
Yeah.
You know,
Doggone.
I brought some dishes over to him. The ones I didn't put in the dishwasher, I put them right
Yeah.
over here on this table and gave him a dish towel and said, "Here, make yourself useful. Dry these off."
How about that?
He said, "Well, I mowed the yard and he trimmed the hedges on the side of the fence line, and
Yeah.
I guess he needs a cookie for that."
That's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. And also,
Out in that heat.
if he hadn't have let it get so bad, he wouldn't have had to do so much work. Okay.
Right. Right. Yeah, because I cut my grass the other day, and if I tell you it took maybe 10 minutes for me to cut that grass, I was like, you know what?
You were
I'm going to
flat.
cut grass every 3 days.
Yeah. Because it was easier.
It would, yeah, I didn't bust a sweat. Plus, it was cool outside.
Well, and it
Girl, I
wasn't
went outside. It was a cool breeze. I was like, this is time to cut grass. I went in that backyard and cut that backyard. I sure did.
That's
right.
what I was thinking about too. You know what? It's so nice out. I might go cut grass. I don't have any, but I might go cut some.
Yeah, I want
They'll
to cut
arrest you,
grass.
Tom.
Huh?
Tom be in jail for cutting grass. It ain't his.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Nah, I'm sure ain't nobody gonna get mad because he cutting their grass
Well, you
unless he
never
just
know.
doing a bad job.
Yeah, don't do a bad job.
Mm-mm.
See,
No.
where am
I think I got to cut grass tomorrow because I told my neighbor I was waiting on him, and his
I?
wife told me, "Well, he was waiting on you to come back because you said you was gonna be gone, and you was like you didn't want him to cut his grass while you was gone because you wanted to be eat right. So I'm waiting on him to cut his grass so I can cut my grass. It's time to cut grass now.
Yeah,
I don't want
yeah,
my grass too high,
that's
but I
right.
like to be in unison. I like for him to have his cut and mine cut. If the other dude next door would work, this
The
whole row
same
would be
program.
just beautiful. It would be beautiful if we just worked at the same time.
Right, right.
Everybody grass cut at the same time. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yep. Get the mower
But
set the same height.
yeah. Well, I don't know about the same height. No, I cut mine down because I ain't trying to cut grass every 3 days.
We don't really have grass.
But I
We have
think it's the
we have
same height though.
Yeah, but if it only grows an inch a week, doesn't matter what height you cut it at, it's still only growing an inch.
Okay.
that's true.
So I leave mine a little on the thick, the tall side, so that the sun don't beat down on that dirt so much and kill the
Yes,
Oh
root.
yeah,
and
and make
damage
it
the root.
bald.
And
Yeah,
when you water it, it'll hold the water a little bit longer if the
that's
blades
Oh,
are a
I
little
don't
taller.
water nothing. I let all my water go to my garden. I ain't trying to water no grass.
oh,
Not,
Mona. Do you have
huh?
any elderberry?
Do I have who?
Elderberry.
Yes, I do. I'm trying to get it to grow.
Oh, okay.
One.
But
Where
yep,
can I
I
get a
got
cutting of elderberry? I need some.
Miss Peach Nut.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
That's where I got mine from.
Okay.
And
Hmm.
one time she was giving them away. All that she was asking for was shipping. She asked for
Well,
$7 in shipping, and
I
she
remember
gave two varieties,
that. Uh-huh.
John and
Adams.
Adam.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Um,
And only one of them, one of mine made it. The other one died,
oh no.
and everybody else was talking about theirs died. But what they failed to do was, because it looked like it was dead, it didn't mean it was dead. Because
My
mine came back.
look,
Mine is still out there.
when I put my mulberry tree that you sent me in the
Yeah,
ground, it
yeah,
had good roots on it,
yeah.
but it had no leaves. Remember, it was cold.
Right,
And it sat out there, and I just knew it was dead. I knew it
right,
was dead, but I kept
right.
on watering it and kept on watering it. And by goodness, today it is 6 feet tall, and I can't even put my hands around the top of it. I mean, it's really bushy, really bushy. And in fact, I'm
You
about
gonna
to
get some fruit next year.
from your lips because I can't wait. I cannot wait.
Oh
So
well,
excited.
you gonna get some mulberries. So
I wonder
get
if you
ready.
can hydrate mulberries.
Yeah,
Can?
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
I might have to do
You
that.
can hydrate anything else. Why you can't hydrate mulberries?
I I don't know. I know you can dehydrate blueberries.
So you can do mulberries.
Yeah. Hmm.
I can
Well,
dehydrate the shit out of scotch.
Mona, did you get my message?
Oh, I don't know. It didn't ding. So
Okay.
let me look. Because you know my phone be acting up. You know what?
What?
Grumpus, I need your help. I really, really need
Uh-oh.
your help. What I've
Stepped him
done
off.
is I done took all my pictures off my phone, and I think it went over to cloud, and now I can't do my thumbnail. I can't get my thumbnail. I can't do the videos that I was gonna do when I was on my trip because they're all gone.
They're all in the cloud?
Yeah, they in the cloud, and I think I put it on that flash drive as well. So they on both.
Okay.
She just don't know how to get them off and into the program that she needs to make the video.
We you just plug the flash drive into your laptop.
You think that'll work?
Yeah.
That'll work, baby. Oh my god, I would never thought that. Oh wow,
Look, when you fight to win. Okay? You know?
wow, yes.
I thought it would work too.
Well, we'll see. Look, I would like to be there in the classroom. Oh my god.
Girl, you know half that class be falling out.
Yep.
They
Yep. And they
will
will
hit
never
the
forget it.
ground.
They will talk about that for the rest of their life. Cause I know I went when I was at home
Mm-hmm.
and I went to the concert.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it's in one of the videos that I'm missing is on there. The young man that's singing.
Uh-huh.
He stood there right in front of everybody and pointed to me and said, this girl right here got me in trouble. She told the teacher I didn't come back to class. Like, dude,
Would
He
you?
was
dude.
you.
Now I look like a snitch. But yeah, I told on this tale. I did.
You told
I
on
told him
everybody,
because
didn't you?
he didn't take me with him, so I
I would have
had to
shot
stay
Scorned
him.
there.
woman.
I was scorned. I had to stay there.
And here we are. How many years later? 40. And he's
45.
still calling you out over that.
45 years later.
45 years. Mm-mm-mm. So you're right. They would talk about that the rest of their life.
I promised they would. Oh my God. Uh, yeah. Yeah.
Here's
If
the
they have anybody in their class like me, gonna talk about it for the rest of their life.
I keep telling him if he will just embarrass the
Mona,
daylights out of her,
any quick
she will
tips
stop.
for
Mona,
square
any
diamond?
quick tips for square diamonds? I need to do a cool canvas for my nephew. Squares want to run when put down. Same, Charlotte. You know what? I have a
Never
square
did
diamond paint
squares.
here, but I haven't started it yet. So I don't know. I can't give you any advice, and I know you're asking Mona. Um, Mona,
I
do you,
can't give advice either because I never did
I
squares.
didn't think so.
So do those squares touch? Do they
They're
touch each other
Yes,
supposed
when
to.
you
it
put them
touched,
on?
Only in
and they
Hollywood.
So then you can only bend that paper back on itself. You can't fold it towards itself then.
exactly. That's what a
Yeah.
lot of people saying. It don't. It is. It pops out. The squares pops out when you bend it or whatever. So it
Right.
don't have the give. So
Mhm.
I was like, I'm not doing no squares. Too many bad reviews for it. I did a lot of research before I started diamond painting. I watched a lot of videos, a lot of hacks and tips and stuff before I started. And a lot of people said don't do the squares. So all I've done is rounds. I'm not even gonna waste my money on those squares. I don't want to know.
I looked, they wouldn't stick. I pick it up and they fall on the floor.
Yeah.
You diamond paint, Tom?
Hell no.
Oh, why not?
I don't have patience for that kind of stuff. Are you kidding?
Oh, I got a lot of patience. That I do have.
I got zero. I try to figure out a way to get around it. Oh
Well,
boy.
Tom, I
Oh,
found me
back to
a.
huh?
Go
Go ahead.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mona.
No, go ahead. Say what you was gonna
You
say.
you back on your USB stick? So do you use a laptop or a PC?
When I edit, I use my phone because I'm doing KinMaster,
Okay.
and all my pictures that I take and videos I do on my phone. But I do
Okay.
have a laptop. When I go live on my laptop. I don't do it on my phone.
Oh,
Okay. Well,
Susie.
if you edit on your phone, then you're gonna have to leave those pictures in your phone.
Mm.
Right, that's what I found out. So, and I took it off and don't know how to get it back.
Susie, I know somebody who can give you the advice you're looking for with the square drills, and that is hanging out with Jen. She's in the chat somewhere. She was earlier. I don't know if she still is.
Yeah, she was in there early.
Hanging out with Jen will be able to tell you anything you want to know about them because
Yeah,
she
she
does
been doing it for
a
7
lot.
years.
Yeah.
Okay, back to
I'm sorry.
Grumpus. What you was trying to tell me, Grumpus?
Well, it sounded like you said you took everything off your phone and put it up and copied it to the cloud.
Right
Well,
on the
you're gonna have to
phone, on
copy
the
it back
cloud.
if you're gonna edit. You're gonna have to copy it back into your phone if you want to edit. If that's how you edit.
Yeah, you can't just go to your cloud, okay, and find out what picture you need and download it back to your phone.
Okay.
Well, see,
Or
that was my question: is can she just download one thing back to
Sure,
her phone,
well,
absolutely.
Right.
yeah, she can do it that
or
way.
does she
Okay.
have to take the
Okay. Let me
whole
go to that.
caboodle?
Let me see, because my brain didn't function like that. I mean, I got so frustrated, and I end up diamond painting when I was supposed to have been doing this
Yeah,
because I was so frustrated trying to relax my mind
I
because
understand that, Mona. I
I
do.
I accidentally took uh, pictures from my phone to put up onto my computer. All
Right.
right, and what happened was I must have hit the wrong button or something, and it
Mhm.
wound up on a cloud on my phone, but I didn't know that at the time.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't find the pictures anywhere
Oh no.
until I finally went to the cloud on my phone, and then boom, there they were, and then some. So I took them off, and what I did was I put them on a
A flash.
yeah, put them on a flash drive.
Yeah.
So anything that I take off my phone, I put onto the flash drive from the computer.
Okay.
So do you do all that manipulation on the phone itself?
Yeah,
I mean, see, I hardly ever do that. I just plug my phone into the computer. The computer sees my phone as another hard drive,
Uh.
and I just use Windows Explorer and copy things back and forth that way.
yeah.
That
Okay.
Well,
way, I
what?
know exactly where it's going.
Yeah. So what I did do, Grumpus, from now on, what I've been doing is any pictures I take with it, I want to put up or use as a video or a short or something. I turn around and I go put it up on Google Drive, and it just goes from
Okay.
my phone, and
Mm,
and it just works from there. Then I get it from anywhere. I can get it from Google Drive from my
Right.
phone or from the computer. So
mhm,
normally I don't like to put things on a cloud. I'd rather put it on a like a download app or something like that.
mhm,
Yeah. I mean,
Make
I've
a
got some stuff on the cloud, but everything's already backed up to another drive here
mhm.
before it even goes to the cloud.
Simon Chaco Taco to
Hey,
to
Simon,
Chihuahua.
how are you doing?
So
Good to see you, Simon.
Grumpus, you're going to ask me something.
Oh, I was going to tell you I was rummaging around in the freezer first part of last week or this week, and found me a 4-bone beef rib slab
What?
Ooh,
that apparently I'd throwed in there a couple of years ago. So I'm going to try to cook that tomorrow. I think.
nice.
yeah, I think so, huh?
I hope it's not freezer burnt, but if it is, I'll cut that part off.
Yep,
Yeah,
Right.
still
yeah.
cooks up.
Someone said Kinemaster. Grumpus, Tom, Charlotte, Mona, and
And
Peach.
Yeah,
Steven,
Steven
what's up,
used.
brother?
Good evening, Stephen. I like Kinemaster, or however
Yeah,
you say it.
I think that's what Steven uses.
Kingmaker.
Mm-hmm.
Steven does everything on his phone like that, so he'd be
I
the
do
guy right
too.
now to ask.
I
Yep,
do too.
that's your expert right there, Mona.
I'm not great at it, but I can do basic things with it.
So tomorrow I'm taking one of them slab of ribs, Grumpus, and I'm gonna cook them in the smoker, but I'm not gonna smoke them because
What?
Yeah.
I'm making a video of using different sauces rather than just typical barbecue sauce and stuff like that. So
Uh huh.
I'm gonna I'm gonna come across with a different blend to use on it and go from there, depending on how hot it is.
Well, that's
If,
going to make yeah. Same here. I'm gonna fire it up tomorrow and throw it out there. Now, whether or not I'm gonna stay out and babysit it, I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah.
If it's gonna be 90 degrees, I'll have to put my long johns on, my hoodie, and my mittens,
Oh,
and then I'll be able to go out and cook.
look, I got to check and see what our expected high temperature is tomorrow because I'm curious. In fact, I want to look at the 10-day. and see, because I keep seeing this Arctic blast and I'm thinking, okay, maybe we'll get down to like 82.
Well, see,
We're
that's going to dip down and hit Dallas, but I don't think it's going to come down as far as us.
I don't think we're going to get it either. I think they're lying through their teeth at us. Okay, it's 80 degrees right now,
That's what it is here.
which at least it ain't 96, you know?
I mean, that's 8 degrees cooler than it was when I fixed supper around
Right, right.
7.
Okay, so our low tonight, oh my, our low tonight's supposed to be 74. Well, I want to know when that's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm
That
showing
was
75 at 5 a.m.
Stephen.
Okay,
That was yesterday.
okay, get this. Our high Monday's supposed to be 91. Tuesday, 89. Wednesday, 87. Thursday, when the cold front's supposed to be here, 88.
There you go.
Then 87, 86, 86, 84. And then back up to 86, 85, 86, 86, 86.
See, I'm looking in the 90s.
About mid
I'm looking
80s.
in the 90s for the next 7 days.
I'm not going to complain about mid 80s. Nope. I'll take that. If they want to call that a cold front and an Arctic blast, okay. Okay. But then what's going to happen after that? Is it going to be 112 degrees again?
Yep.
You know,
I was telling Vicky earlier today, I've got a swamp cooler in the garage in a box.
right.
I may drag out this weekend.
Yeah.
I bought
For
that thing.
where?
It's just been sitting there,
Ooh.
put out on my deck.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, Miss Jane Doe, how are you
I've,
tonight?
Hey, Jane
I've
Doe.
I've heard mixed opinions on that because they say in high humidity they don't work much better
That's
than a
what
regular
I've heard
fan.
too. So I don't
But
know.
I'm gonna try it out.
Might as
Hey
well.
Jane, how you doing?
We might as well try.
Yeah.
Look, I got a question.
Look at that.
Look at him
Oh
go.
my,
You win.
106, 102, 99. Oh my. And then 89 and then 93. Good
Yep.
grief.
Marie, get my long johns.
Tom, that's hot. Good
No, no.
grief.
110 is hot.
Well, true, true.
Yes, hot.
What's your question, Mona?
Yes, I can is in here. I wanted to know, didn't I meet him at Belt Loop meetup over this not too long ago? A couple of months ago? I just hope y'all are doing awesome. I'm doing good.
Simon's got a big old white beard like Santa Claus, and he's in a wheelchair.
Yeah. He in a wheelchair?
Then you must have met him. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I
he said
ain't.
he didn't
No,
go to
this
the
dude
meetup.
went in a wheelchair.
Oh, he didn't go to the meetup. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. So that wasn't you. All right. Oh, great. Say. Okay.
Hmm.
We on.
Somebody.
Thank you, Jane.
Anyway, that's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Okay.
Well, I can't wait till October. That's my story.
Uh-oh, what's happening in October?
The temperature's gonna go down.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go down.
Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, it'll go down. I'm hot and I'm tired of it, and I'm ready for some cooler weather.
Well, that's when the more hurricanes be brewing at that time.
Yeah, I know. I keep thinking about that too. But at
Oh.
least if we get hit and we don't have power for 6 days, it'll be cooler.
Yeah, it'd be a cool 90 mile an hour.
That's right.
I'm
And
going.
with any luck, it'll only be 90.
Look, we don't want it to hit. We want it to go right on by.
Right on by.
Yeah.
So Tom, you
Then
gonna cook those ribs out on your new grill?
on your monument,
No, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do it. Actually, I'm gonna do it in a smoker with no smoke. I'm gonna like oven
Oh,
cook it only outside.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna finish them up in a wok. Cause I'm gonna make almost like an Oriental type sauce with it, but a
Oh,
little bit
okay.
different.
Hey, Nelson, how you
oh,
doing?
Quint's over
56 in
there.
Iowa.
Quint's over there
Point.
bragging about Iowa.
Fif-
It's 56 degrees. Good
Look at
oh, he
grief.
that.
can keep that. He can stay over there.
I sure wish it was 56 here.
Not me.
Oh, I don't
I
get
don't
cold.
want to see no 56.
That's a beautiful thing about living in Virginia for so long. I think I'm more acclimated. When it gets cold, I'm not super cold till it hits 45, and after that, I'm cold.
What?
From 45 and up, I feel great. All I need is a t-shirt on underneath a hoodie or a sweatshirt, and I am fine.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. I think I done got acclimated to Texas
If it,
because when I was in Ohio, it was crazy. I was
mhm,
sitting on the porch at 90 degrees, talking
mhm,
about it felt good. Everybody else was sweating and
Oh, yeah.
miserable,
Because it wasn't so humid.
right?
no, it was not humid at all. The wind was blowing. It had a nice breeze.
Yeah.
Oh, and it was shaded.
Oh,
Baby, I
man,
didn't know it was 90 degrees. I didn't. I was out on the porch diamond painting.
no kidding.
Hey Marie, can I have
Enjoyed
some more water? My
it.
foot really hurts.
I enjoyed it, so I'm thinking about moving back home.
I was gonna say you better duck. Good grief, he's playing with fire over there.
Some more water.
Yeah, I let my dog out tonight and got nippy. There goes Jennifer. I knew she was here.
There she is.
Jennifer, did you answer that question about the square diamond painting? Did you was you here
It was from
for this
Susie.
question?
Quentin, what's up, man? How you doing?
See, it's
Well,
How's your chance, Susie? Um, yeah, I'm gonna
Thank you,
start
Jane.
my square diamond painting this coming week.
oh, you are?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna do it last week, but with Murphy being home sick and what else was going on? Something else was going on. Oh, the air conditioning being out and
Right.
yeah.
something. It just kept me from being able to do what I needed to do.
Yeah, it was a lot going on.
Yeah. So I haven't been live all week except for Monday night.
Right, because I was looking for you and I was like, well, doggone.
Well, I'm
Yep.
sorry. I just had,
I was
life was
gonna call you, but I'm glad I didn't because you was at probably at the doctor's office when I was gonna
well, I
call
was on I think we went
Wednesday.
Tuesday. It was around
Was
I
it
think
Tuesday that we supposed to go live?
yeah,
Or you
that's
was
what I was
supposed to go live?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's when I was gonna call you.
yeah.
Like, what's wrong with you, girl?
And I was
So
at I'm sorry, go
since you've
ahead.
had your new unit put in, is it seem to be cycling better than the old one?
Yes. Definitely yes. And
That's great.
I'm really hoping that the electric bill looks better next month. Now get this. So I just got my bill for the last 30 days and it was
Yeah.
$44 cheaper than the month before. And the only thing
Okay.
I did to change that was I increased the temperature on the thermostat by 1 degree. Poppy had it
Mm.
on 72 all month last month. So I bumped it up.
Oh Lord.
I
And
try to
then
keep mine on.
in addition to that, somebody had turned the hot water on the washing machine and I caught it.
Mm.
And so I turned it on cold because I don't wash stuff in hot water unless it's whites. And I can bleach them and wash them in hot water. But yeah, those are the only two things I did. And it took $44 off of my bill.
Nice.
in
Okay.
the hottest month of the year.
Yeah.
Because, July and August are usually my biggest bills, sometimes September.
Right. Right.
Well, it's been
I
so
was,
hot out here that you
mhm,
run in the morning. You get up to go brush your teeth, and you run the cold water, and you can make
it's
tea.
warm.
That's
Yeah,
how
It
Yeah.
warm it
is
was.
this hot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Marcel, welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
Marcel.
Yeah, I just
Well,
got a
my
letter.
my bill was astronomical for July. I'm
Oh,
afraid you will see it for August.
um, I,
Uh,
I was afraid to open mine this month, but thank God it was.
Mine wasn't bad for this month.
I just got a letter that they're going to be dropping the bill by so much. I forget how much it was and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Lying, they're all lying sacks of poop on it.
Uh, lies, lies, lies they tell.
Mm. Simon says his light bill was $8 less this month compared to last year at this time. Huh? I gotta check mine. Let me see. Because I can get a daily. It tells me my daily usage.
Yeah,
I love
Well,
that.
I do keep my house pretty cool,
mine
so I
too.
I pay a premium for it.
Yeah, yeah.
But I figure two people here working all day long, surely we can come home to a cool house.
Well,
Right.
and you know something, Grumpus, that's what I do
One of
for.
them little treats for me.
Yeah. Um, Poppy works outside all day long. And usually at about 3 o'clock, I will bump it down to 72 or 71 so that it's good and cold in here when he gets home. Because it takes him a while to cool off when he gets home. Because,
Yeah,
he's
it
just
does.
been out in it all day.
Hey, Quint, was that shrimp that you watched? Yeah, I mean, I guess the way my apartment is facing, I don't get beat down sun. You know what I
Oh,
mean? All day. So it is,
Hey,
it's
sweet
pretty,
thumb.
it's pretty cool. But in the same token, though, it's hot. I don't care where you're at.
right, right. And it don't matter how much you blow around hot air, it's still hot air.
And then even in the
Right.
wintertime, the way the apartment's facing, okay, my heat bill is. In fact, I don't hardly ever put the heat on.
Wow.
I
Hey,
don't either.
sweet
Yeah,
thumb.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, sweet
Now,
thumb.
in the wintertime, I only turn the furnace on if I got people coming over
Yeah.
because I got a fireplace. I got plenty of wood out back. I just soon build a fireplace that heats a hole into my house.
I
Yeah.
mean,
And
I
if
mean,
we're in there
we're
watching TV or something, why heat every room in the house if I'm not in it?
yeah. I mean, we're
And
we're in a dry heat to begin with, and me to turn around and start blowing, forced hot air into the apartment. Forget about it. You know. So
I mean, I'm either in there watching TV next to the fireplace or my office in here. These computers will warm the whole room up if I leave them on.
Right,
I mean, it's amazing how much heat these monitors put off.
so
right.
Grumpus, when they upload, I found out the problem that we had with OpenShot that I was using. Anything
Yeah.
over 30 minutes, it drags. Okay.
Ah.
So I have this. I open up the computer. The what do you call it? It has a CD for a CD disc on it.
Yeah.
Open
Yeah.
that up. Put the fan on. Put it on high, and it runs much faster.
Oh, so you're thermal throttling then?
Yep. Yeah. So I mean, I put that on there, and it'll upload probably maybe 20% faster.
Do you leave the side panel on your computer all the time, or is it off?
Leave it on.
Yeah. Well, you
Yeah.
might pop it off and see if that helps.
Yeah. A good idea. You know what, Grumpus? It's so dusty here. Even at night, I'll take a towel and I put over all my
Yeah,
screens and keyboards and
I
stuff
do too.
because it's too damn dusty here. But I'm saying, I got this other computer and gonna, everything's gonna go fast. Well, it was fast in the beginning, but then I found out OpenShot anything over 30, like 30 minutes, 28, 29 minutes, anything over that, it
Uh huh.
takes takes a long, long time for it to upload.
Oh.
I'll be darned. That must be built into it.
Yeah. So what I do
Well,
is,
that
yeah,
doesn't make sense.
anything less than like say like a 21-minute video or something, it
Uh huh.
pumps it right up. It exports it real fast. So that's why I use now the other one I have. Was it shot
Open shot,
shotcut? No, shotcut.
shotcut.
I use that, and that's for longer videos. That takes it up pretty cool. So, lessons learned, huh? Who said you can't teach an old
Yep.
dog new tricks?
Well, you might try just leaving the side off that case, or cracking it open or something. Let a little more air in there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
lessons learned. Mona, did you get your pictures up yet? Mona,
She done muted herself.
We can't hear you, Mona.
she wants to cry.
I'm over here just talking. Just going
Look,
at it.
look at this. I got to cut in. Look at Stephen bragging.
15 and 18 a month.
What?
Oh,
What? So what you be doing? I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm
He must
nosy.
he, he
I need
must have an he's got an extension cord run over the fence to
run
his
to the
neighbor.
neighbor's house.
18 months.
Teach us, oh guru of electricity over
he's in
there.
Jamaica. He's in Jamaica, so
Oh,
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Trinidad. Yeah.
Trinidad. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
that's
Okay,
okay.
that's why. That's why. All
Well,
right.
don't they have
I
high
understand.
electric bills? I guess not.
Everything he does, Stephen. Every video he puts up, edits, does everything on that phone.
Yeah.
I would.
Right. That's well. Anyway, what I've done, what I'm trying to do is when I went in here and found it in the OneDrive and it's saying I can download it to KinMaster, so I'm trying to see how
Okay.
I can get it over there. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to give it time to get there.
Mm-hmm.
So we're getting ready to see what's going on.
I think that'll work.
Think it'll work?
Yeah, and you know what? You might be able to open KineMaster, and you know where you can go into your photos. It's got those different sections where you have different videos or pictures and all that stuff. There might be a section in there where you can click on it and it'll have all your cloud stuff there, and you can just pull it out from there.
Well,
I don't know that for
the
sure.
ones that I just downloaded
Yeah.
is in KeyMaster.
Oh, good. That's great.
Hmm.
I can't even do 20 if I cut the line. $20 if I Oh, I'm right there with you, sweet thumb. I can't either. If I cut the line, they'd be charging me $100 a month, come hell or high water.
Yeah.
Well, y'all, there's another freebie editor out there. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it or not. It's called Caden Live.
Who?
KDEN Live.
Caden Live.
It's it's pretty big in the Linux world, but it's free.
Does that mean I could download it on Mac?
I think it works on Windows. I'm not so sure.
What
Let's
for
see
editing?
here. Yeah, for editing.
What about Google Chrome? Isn't that
Let's see.
Linux?
It says Windows, Linux, and Mac.
Okay.
But I mean, if you're looking for something to play with, see if you like it better. That's one I don't think I've ever mentioned.
Yeah.
I like OpenShot. Works good. Like I said, for I'm all the
Okay.
all the new stuff that they come up with on it works really well. But like I said, for longer videos, I use that shotcut, and that's
Mhm.
free too.
Yep.
That's open source also.
Okay.
Thank
and
you.
that's very compatible with. Also works really well with OBS.
Oh
So
my God. Nicole, is that you?
The ER because the blood sugar has spiked to over 400. Oh, wow. Yeah,
who's that?
that's too
Well,
high.
Quint, if when my husband fixes my fence, I'm going to get out there and do some wheelies on the three wheeler.
she'll have something to crash into.
Exactly. Nicole, I hope he gets better. That's awful. Let us know, please,
Yeah.
if we're still on here.
Yeah, keep us
That's
updated.
why is it spiking like that? I wonder. Has he been
What did
eating
he
bad?
eat?
Carbs.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find me something to eat. You know what? I still haven't made that stuff yet.
What stuff?
That Hawaiian bread
Oh, yeah.
with the
You talked about that
Yeah,
last week, wasn't you?
yeah, she was.
yeah, I was talking about it. I need
Um,
to go on and do it. Bread probably molded already.
guess what I had for lunch, Mona? I had leftover crab legs.
Mm,
And it was good.
I had a sandwich.
Well, the other night when we went to dinner,
I feel cheated.
for whatever reason, I could not eat all of my food. And that's unusual for me because I can eat my weight in crab legs. And so I brought it home. I thought, you know what? I'm not letting this go to waste. I'm bringing it home. So I brought home two clusters of crab legs, and I brought home probably five of those royal red shrimps, and a potato and a corn on the cob. And that's what I had for.
Wow.
It was delicious.
The
Well,
other,
they
the
gave
other.
us. I'm sorry. What
No,
was that?
no, go ahead. I'm sorry. Finish.
Oh, I was going to say they gave us three clusters of crab legs, a handful of the royal reds like this,
Mm-hmm.
two corns on the cob, and two potatoes. So I ate half of it almost. Yeah, we think his insulin isn't working anymore. Well, that ain't no good, Nicole. That is no good.
Insulin resistant.
I would bet a video of Charlotte eating her weight in crab legs would go viral. It probably would.
I think you got something, Troy.
Yeah. So Grumpus, the other day I'm making sausage, homemade sausage.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I bought when I got a real good deal on a couple Boston butts. I cut up, took them off the bone, cubed them, vacuum sealed
Mm,
them, put them in the freezer. I think that was back in May.
yeah,
Well, I take one out. One was like 3 pounds worth of cut up pork. I get the little mixer. I got a little grinder. Get that all set up, and I got the camera going and everything. And I
right.
made my mix. I did the whole bit, and I ground it once, ground it twice. All right. Gonna go take it out of there, put it into my mixer, and I said, "Well, let me just grind it one more time." Hit the button, and the shaft on, on the grinder broke.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You son. Well, okay, whatever. All right, thank God I got it done. All right.
Yeah.
Now is that a standalone grinder or is that
Yeah, yeah,
attached to
standalone.
your? Okay.
Yeah, it's a standalone. And then what I did was, I got the food processor out because what I was going to do is I was going to put some garlic and make it like a slurry. So I put it with, get the food processor, plug it in, turn the button on, and boom! I mean, the blade come out of the bottom.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, smack, broke the thing. I said, well, that's appliance number two.
Yeah, there's something telling you don't make no sausage.
Yeah, I
You
said,
know that's true, Troy. It would have to go viral just to cover the cost of the crowd. Unless I went out there and caught him myself. But I'm not hanging out in the Bering Sea.
Oh, geez, Nelson.
Oh.
Quint, you're the
Quint,
man.
thank you very much. You're my hero, man.
Hair number 243 is out of.
I was
Oh,
wondering what in the world? What
I
is that
gotta
I'm seeing on here? I thought it was something wrong because
I gotta
you know
check
I got
this.
kicked out again. I keep getting kicked out.
Right, right. That's so funny.
Why I keep getting kicked out?
You are getting kicked out?
Yeah,
Who?
every time I come over here with Grumpus, I get kicked out. You was saying something to me, and I got kicked out.
Oh no.
I didn't kick you out.
I thought
I
you
know
just
you
left.
didn't. Nope,
Don't
nope.
begin.
I get bumped out. That happened what 2 or 3 times the
Yeah,
last week
last
or the
week.
week before.
Or yeah.
Whenever every time Grumpus come on, I get kicked out 3 times.
Huh.
What's wrong with you, Grumpus?
I wasn't not me.
I don't know. I think Grumpus might have something against you, Mona.
Mona, you said you were going to go get
Oh,
something. You said you were going to go get something to eat, and bang, he kicked you right out.
he sure did.
That's what it was.
He spoke.
We live so close. Maybe we're taking up all the bandwidth.
You know what? That's what you know
We're on
what.
the same trunk.
That's what I get for stealing. That's what I get for stealing. Trying to ride on your stuff over there.
Mona,
Uh,
I told you don't tell him that.
Hey,
Oh,
Grumpus, if I were you, I'd go out and check all your outside outlets. Mona might have a long extension cord.
I got a lot. Hey, we live close together. Tom. You know he lived right behind me.
Yeah, I know.
I'll go
Okay.
out there and be Ethernet cable drug up over the fence.
Hey, don't be tripping because I got wires going through my yard.
So, so Grumpus, so she can steal your bandwidth, okay, as long
I
as you
can
get some
steal
Hawaiian bread.
everybody's stuff because
That's
it's
it.
here in my yard. It's in my yard, so that means I own it.
The trunk is in your yard?
The
The box.
cable cords, the
Yeah,
cable cords,
yeah.
the pole that they be
Yeah,
plugging it up to is in my backyard.
I got one in my yard too. It takes care of all four of us.
Oh
When I
wow.
lived in Katy, I had that thing in there. Matter of fact, it was electric, and also the cable was connected into that thing
Yeah.
for the TV. And I had a swing set right next to that for my daughter. I go out there and she says, "Daddy, I hear a noise.
Oh
What the hell are
no.
you talking about?" Right? And I could hear it. Shh. It's a rattler down underneath that thing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I went in and I got the old Betsy. So, needless to say, I shot the snake, and then I had to call the cable company and the electric company to come out and fix the box.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Oh
Did
wow.
it have eggs in there?
Mona, let me tell you something. I heard that rattle. Last thing in my mind was eggs, bacon, or anything. He was going down.
You know,
Did
it's
you?
a
No,
wonder.
I'm saying because normally what I've heard, I don't know how true it is, but I've heard the ones that rattle is females.
Oh, really?
That's
She was,
why I asked where they're and it was inside the cable box, right?
yeah.
So that's why I was asking were there eggs in there too. So you might
Yeah.
want to, make sure that there's no eggs so that don't be some more.
Well, when I got done with, if it was a female and that was rattling, when I got done with her, she was cutting too. So,
Ugh.
So you got herd eggs and all.
yep. I didn't know. I didn't check.
Oh man.
Okay.
Um, that is something I have never seen in person is
Oh,
rattlesnake.
for real?
I
Oh.
don't ever want to.
I've not seen any in the yard now. Me and a buddy at work used to go out and hunt them
No
Oh.
down in
kidding.
down in the salt grass down by the coast.
Why would you do that?
It was fun.
They
Yeah.
ain't got nothing else to do. That's why.
They're good eating too.
and I ate it. I mean, I got a pretty
Do
good
they taste
size
like
one.
chicken?
I skinned it down and ate it. Ain't nothing like a good slab of snake ribs.
Oh no, 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 no.
No, no, I threw it on the grill. It was good.
Hmm.
I've had rattlesnake one time as far
It
as
was
to eat it,
it was
and
easy to clean.
yeah, it was battered and deep fried in a big vat. It was at a party, and somebody was cooking it up, and it was pretty darn good actually.
We used to get the soup all the time down at the summit, Grumpus, up in that bank,
Yeah.
the bank that used to rotate on top,
Oh yeah,
diagonal,
yeah. Yeah. I know
the
what you're
summit.
talking.
Yeah, it was called the summit.
What kind of soup? Rattlesnake
Rattlesnake
soup?
soup. Oh yeah,
Oh.
that was good. It was really good.
Well, when I was at dinner the other night, I had a corn chowder.
What they got to
No,
do
it
with
was
it?
really good though. It had peppers. I think they were poblano peppers and
Hmm.
corn and potatoes in it. And y'all,
Oh,
it was good. It man, it
can
was.
you make that, Shirley?
I probably could. Why you need some?
It sounds good.
Sounds real good. In fact, maybe I'll try to make some. I would want to put some cheese in it,
There you go.
some kind of cheese.
Yeah, some cream cheese,
Mmm.
some
Mm. A little bit of cheddar, or maybe some Gouda.
I
Gouda
was
is
going to
better.
say, yeah,
Ooh, Gouda would be good.
yeah.
Gouda is Gouda.
It is. It's one of my favorites. Oh, listen, Tom.
Hmm.
What would you do with burrata cheese?
Well, I would I would take that. See, you got to be careful when you do buy it. You got to make sure that it is fresh
Okay.
because a lot of times when you get it, it's dry in the middle. The whole
Okay.
idea is you want that milk in the middle of it.
Right.
Okay, so um, I would just use it as with an appetizer with some
Yeah.
bread. You know, use it that way. But once you bust it open and once the cream and stuff comes out of it, you can do just. You know what would be nice with that, Charlotte? Peppers.
Yes. Let
Stu-
me tell you what I had the other day. I had a beet salad
Ooh.
with beets. They were roasted beets, sliced,
Mhm.
and burrata cheese and pecans with this real
Mm.
nice vinaigrette dressing. I'm telling you what, it was fan freaking tastic.
Did you ever cook a beet to the point where it turned white on you?
No,
What?
Mm-hmm.
no.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Mm-mm.
I'm trying to
Never heard
find.
such
Took
a thing.
all the juice out of it.
Yeah, you can.
Y'all making me hungry. Sweet Thumb said, y'all making me hungry.
It's making me hungry too, and I just ate a couple
Me
hours
too.
ago.
Look. I'm looking over here, and I think I see some cookies.
That you need a cookie, Miss Cookie Monster. Hey, I got some cookies too. I wonder if I should eat them. Yes, I should.
Grandma's.
No.
I don't crave a lot of sweets. I'm wanting something salty.
I like it sweet and salty.
Mm. Where are the
I want
stinking?
like a party pack of Ruffles or
Where that
something.
food come from?
I can
That's coming up this week or
look at
next week.
that.
That's homemade
Ooh.
sausage right there.
Now, is those hot peppers?
Y'all are good.
No, actually, Grumpus, they're sweet, but I had to stuff them with some hot peppers in there.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that looks
Okay.
delicious.
So
Sausage.
hopefully mine come up because I sure dropped some mixed peppers out, some sweet mixed peppers out there.
They were that long.
I'm gonna keep
I found.
Wow.
throwing them out there until they grow.
Well, you know you can overwinter them too. Just cover them up. They'll be fine.
Mm.
Long as y'all don't have a snowmageddon like y'all did that one time.
Oh, I know how to cover it up, and I found my another greenhouse. I
Oh, okay.
bought two instead of one. Ah!
Good.
So guess what I'm gonna be doing this week?
What? Setting that thing up?
Yep,
Yeah.
Eh,
What you
is
for?
Jen still in here?
yep.
Jen, how'd you handle that pepper? Somebody sent her a hot pepper.
Oh yeah, she
She
had
ate
a
it. She ate
refund.
it.
Mm-mm. I got
I
a
got,
honey bun. I think my kids ate all my cookies.
let me go get my blood sugar machine. Let me check it while you're eating that stuff.
I had a family pack size of Biscoff cookies, and it is
Oh
gone.
Lord, I need to make me some cookies.
So
Hmm.
to kill my sweet tooth,
Yeah.
what I do is I buy this Garibaldi. It's ricotta cheese. Okay, it's the big bucket of it. Okay,
Hmm.
got a really good price on it. And I like that one because it is not gritty. So
Right.
what I'll do is I'll take some of that and I'll put it into a mixing bowl. I'll drop some cocoa on it. All right, and then I'll take just a tiny little bit of honey to mix it in there, and I put it on that mixer and spin that up and put it in little cups and put it in the refrigerator. It's really good.
It
So
sounds good.
yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, because my problem is the store I normally go to. As soon as you walk in, the bakery's right there,
Right.
and I go in.
Got to put blinders on.
Get past that.
Got to run the gauntlet.
Yeah, and then each corner of at the end of each aisle, there's cookies and stuff like that. So I got to run through there pretty quick. So one aisle I stay away from is the ice cream. That's my buddy right there, boy.
Oh
That's
yeah.
your kryptonite.
Boy, I tell you what, that would knock me to death. So that's why I switched up, made some stuff like with that ricotta, and it was good, really good. So I said, say to Marie, why can't I have it? She said, because you're a diabetic, and what's gonna happen to you.
You know why you can't have it. Quit
She
talking.
she don't want to
Right.
hear it.
When I banged my foot,
Right.
she said, I tell you what, she said, I ain't never seen an Irish man do that river dance like you did.
Uh-oh.
She said, you was jumping up, and then I slipped
Oh
and
no.
twisted the ankle. And that's the leg I got screws in, my ankle I got screws in there. This was a mess.
Didn't see the doctor for it.
Here now, if you go to the emergency room for something like that, all right, if they don't
Yeah.
keep you, they you got to pay 60%, and they pay 40%. So
Oh no.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
So
can you
Mm.
go to like urgent care?
you know what, Charlotte? I put some
You
ice
just
on
gonna
it,
let it
and
heal itself.
we
Heal
just let it go.
thyself, physician. Heal
Yeah,
thyself.
I am so tired of dealing with bull crap with doctors and all that kind of crazy
Mhm.
shit. So anyway,
You have it wrapped up.
I had it wrapped up. Yeah, I'm getting better with it. I mean, it
Oh,
just
good.
Marie says, you feeling better, Tootsie?
Oh no. If she said that to me, I said, no, I'm not. Could you go get me some hamburgers from McDonald's?
She said she said to me the other day. I said, Marie, I was in the bedroom. Marie, I called her 3 times. I says, it's a 2-bedroom apartment. Where the hell were you? She said, I'm not Marie today.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Okay. Delilah? I mean, what are we, you gonna give me a name here or what? She's good though. I mean,
Yeah.
the
That's
sad
funny.
part about it is we're both getting old. You know what I mean? I started doing the vacuuming.
Mm-hmm.
and washing the floors. Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And after I got done washing waxing, not waxing. Oh Christ, man, I didn't even say that. Delete that, Rumpus. Don't,
Go
We'll
back,
edit
go
that
back,
out.
bleep it out, bleep it
delete
out.
that. I got done vacuuming the other day, and like I said, 2 bedrooms. Phew, man, I was whooped.
Yeah,
I said, well, she says, "You're gonna do the floor?" She said, "Just let me do the floor." No, enough's enough. I'm.
I'll
As I
tell you
walked away, I said, "A big freaking mouth."
what's hard for me anymore. I mean, it's starting to get hard, and I know this sounds ridiculous, but doing the laundry is difficult because I'm so short that I have to climb into the washer to get the clothes out of the bottom, and I can't hardly do it anymore.
Yeah.
I have to get a stool and stand on the stool so that I can bend without hurting my underneath my ribs
Well, falling in.
or falling in. Yeah.
I took her stool and I threw it away. I took it.
Why?
I don't want her on the stool. There's no need. If she needs, I'm 6 foot. Okay, she's
Oh,
4'11". She
yeah.
needs to get something off the high shelf. I'll get it. Don't
See, and
I don't want her falling.
you know what I do is
Because I'm a hell of a guy that does snacks. I don't do snacks well.
I open the bottom cabinet and I step up on the bottom shelf and I can reach the second shelf in my cabinet, but I can't reach the top one.
Yeah,
But usually I'll holler for Poppy or my son if I need to get
yeah.
in. And I don't keep too much stuff way up there.
I try to tell her, and we're at that age now. I mean, just look what happened to me getting out of bed, going to the bathroom, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, bang, and here I am back with a cane. One day I couldn't walk at all. So why be pigheaded with things? Can't do it. So
Right.
I said it'll get to the point where if I need to bring somebody in to help clean once a month or something like that,
I was just about to ask you, do you think I should tell Poppy that we need a housekeeper now?
I would.
I would too. I think I might.
I said to Marie, "You'll have to. If we do, I said you'll have to hire the girl." I said because the one I would want would have a black,
Oh, for goodness sakes.
have a black outfit on with the little feather duster.
See, now, if the only reason I don't have a housekeeper is because I'm cheap
Yeah, me too.
and I don't want to give nobody else my money.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't feel bad. I have
The whole
someone
idea is,
come every 6 months to help me clean my house.
oh, you do? You know what?
Because I've
I got
been
to look into.
sick and I've
Right,
been like neglecting, and it's hard for me to catch up.
right,
So I have a young lady come in here. She helped me clean up, and I try and keep it clean. And it seemed like I get sick again and can't do nothing.
right, right,
So this time I'm not. I'm trying not to hire her. I'm trying to do it myself, and I'm slowly but surely getting there.
Yeah, and you know what, Mona? It's the part of uh, that nothing's going to happen, but when it does, you got to back off. You're gonna have you need help. You're gonna have help, plain and
right.
simple. So
Yep, yep. Cause I keep breaking stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah, I broke my ankle,
Yeah,
broke my toe, just had surgery on my wrist.
right, right.
Baby.
yeah,
Sweet Thumb said, I don't know why, but old people love to fall. They don't love it. I promise you that.
you
I
know what?
promise you I don't like falling. I don't know what's going on,
I
Mm-mm.
always
but
laughed at
something
I've
ain't right.
fallen and I can't get up. Okay, I tell you what,
That's
that
a real thing, for real.
yes it is, yes it is, and you don't
Look,
need a
I need
license for it.
Nelson
That's
is
why I was saying I need somebody to come when I paint this wall. I need somebody to come and sit here just in case, I fall.
All right, well,
and he's
see,
Just
I
over
think
that or
talking about, I can sit there and watch.
right. What is a LSG?
Lone Star Grill.
Oh, I should have known that. I was thinking a dog of some sort.
He's got his grandson.
That's funny.
I can't believe he's 2 years
Son
old
thinks
already.
that's he
Holy
is.
crap!
The
Yeah,
fault, it's the sudden stop that gets you. That's right, Troy.
yeah. I mean, I went in that doorway 1,000 times. Okay,
Yeah.
but that night it bit me. Bang.
Well, you were probably half asleep and just not paying attention.
Now I can't sleep. Now I can't sleep at all.
Well, probably because your foot hurts.
I went. Let's see. Even before that. So four
Oh,
o'clock in the morning is my time when I fall asleep.
right.
Lay there, think about all kinds of stuff like that, and then usually up by 7:30, 8 o'clock,
Right. That
and
sounds
then
like.
dragging through the day. So what a pain in the ass.
I take naps in the day,
You
but I
you asked who it was LSG?
Lone
Lone
Star
Star.
Grill.
That's Gerald Levert, Keith Sweat, and Johnny Gill.
Lord.
I'm just saying. If you look it up, and they got some songs,
Mm-hmm.
look it up. Look it up. Yeah. And look, and then you might want to play that music while you with Poppy. You know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
is that belly rubbing music?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, Barry White.
Especially behind door number one.
Door number one. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe door number two. How about door number three? Well, anyway, that's the song.
Poor kid didn't know the meaning of what he was implying. Oh my. My aunt likes to get up in the dark. I told her to lick the floor. If you taste tile, you fell in the bathroom. If it's
Oh
oh
wow.
sweet thumb, that ain't right. You ain't right.
I love that.
Oh my
Say
goodness.
lick the tile. Lick the floor. You know where you feel it.
But you know what the sad part is? I had all the implements I needed. Had a walker. That was hidden in the closet. I
Thank
got an
good.
electric scooter in there. I got
Yeah,
canes everywhere. I got a cane with a sword in it. You know. So,
cool.
so Marie says, "I'll get everything out." Yep. On the bottom drawer, get the ace bandages and all that stuff like that. It becomes common. I mean,
Well, hopefully you'll heal up quickly and it'll be nothing but a bad memory when it's over with, you know?
when
You're
we,
gonna have to get you one of them headbands with the LED light on it, stick it on a ball cap.
yeah,
So you just grab it in the middle of the night.
No, we get him a pair of Crocs with headlights on each one.
You don't have the motion lights in your bathroom, Tom?
no, no,
Oh, you got to get
You
some
might
in the
want to get
hallway.
some. Get some
no. I got
motion lights for when you walk around at night. That you move, go in that room, the light's gonna come on. You can be able to see,
Yeah.
yeah. I got I
and it
got
runs
I,
by battery.
I got night lights. So they're plugged in. But from getting out, like I said, getting out of bed, it just came a little too close to the
Yeah.
door jam, and bam.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did the same thing.
I haven't done that yet. Knock on wood. I'm knocking on wood, y'all.
So
Yeah, cause I did the
after
same thing with my toe.
after all the
My toe was
commotion was
pointing
after
at
all the
me.
commotion was done and over with, okay, got back in bed again. It was probably about an hour later. Had the light on. Marie saying to me, "All right, you're gonna be okay." Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm just all I want to do is go to sleep. So I got my
Right.
phone out, okay, and she says, "Who you calling?" I said, "I got to call and cancel the mambo lessons I just started taking,
Um,
just to lighten the load a little bit."
you know what? Speaking of dancing, I got to sign me and Poppy up for some kind of dance class because one of the things on my bucket list is to learn how to do a tango.
Whoa!
Okay.
You need a lot of fireball. Number one.
I don't. I am born with the fireball.
That,
You hear
I was gonna say she probably
that's
a
got to be
fireball.
that's
I
got to be a
can
woman thing. My wife's been trying to get me to take dance lessons for 20 years.
I don't care about all the dances. I just want to learn the tango.
Just bang your foot against the wall. I'm telling you, it works.
Good.
Oh no, I'm glad I
Thanks, Quint. Let's
Oh
see
yeah,
when
thanks.
senior people fall.
Hip. Yep, that's right. The hip's usually the first thing to go.
Yeah.
And that's
That's
unfortunate.
what that's lately that's what's been coming up is first thing to go is your legs. So
Mm-hmm.
they tell you different exercises to do so you can
Thanks,
build
Quint.
up. 'Cause we're getting
The
older,
strength
we're
and
not
stuff.
young, and
Mm-hmm.
we got to stop acting like we're young and start doing these
Mhm.
exercises that we used to do, dance or something.
Right.
Dancing will help a lot,
Yes, it would.
strengthen them legs.
Um, I just think it would be fun to do a tango one time.
Ooh, she got two new hips. Lord have mercy.
Oh my.
My neighbor upstairs. Okay, she had the hip replaced. She's 75.
Mm-hmm.
She hit the deck. Okay, had to go wait the time period for her to get the hip replaced. She got the hip replaced. Came home. I gave her my walker to use. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. She brought the walker down and met her halfway. Got the walker, put it back up. She went upstairs and fell.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, yeah. So I said, "Holy crap!" I said to her, she actually hurt her knee more than anything. And they said when they put her back in the hospital again, they said that the hip was okay, it was fine, but then she blew her knee out.
Oh my
Mm.
gosh. Oh, that poor lady.
I said, "Here you go."
Um, I don't usually fall much. I never have, even as a child. Um, but I did take a spill once right out here on this back porch. I opened the door to go out to the garden. Well, apparently Jules wanted out before me, and he was shot past me, and I tripped over him, and both
yeah,
my knees hit that concrete patio. Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah.
I thought I was dead for about point 0.4 seconds.
Ah,
It hurt so bad, y'all. And on my right knee, I still, now this has been over a year ago. And if I put my knee down on the mattress to get into the bed,
Mm-hmm.
it hurts. The
Oh yeah.
pressure, putting all my weight on my
yeah.
knee. I cannot get on the floor and clean the baseboards on my hands and knees anymore. I've got to sit on my behind to do it.
I can't
Because
get up to do
no,
that.
no, I can get up if I have a chair. And actually, I could get up if I didn't. It wouldn't be pleasant. But I just can't be on my hands and knees because it hurts so bad
Hmm.
on that knee.
And
But
that's
now, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, and that's my point, Charlotte. Okay,
No,
if you can't, you're gonna if you're hurt and doing that, bring somebody in. Have them come in once a month. Give a really good clean. You know what I mean?
no. Once a month would be so nice. Just that's all I would need.
Yeah, deep
Yup,
clean.
because
Come
you
on.
can maintain the rest of it.
Oh, it would be easy if somebody would come in and help me once a month. It would be easy to maintain it
In
Yep,
fact,
for me.
trust me.
next week I got a guy coming in. He's gonna. They do all the carpets here. I'm gonna have him come in and just spot clean the carpets.
Oh, okay.
Get that done. And then I'm going to ask him. If somebody come in and do the floors, maybe every 3 months or something like that.
Right.
So you're gonna get the heavy stuff up and everything like that. And the rest of them, once they get it that way, then I can take care of the rest of it. But I can see my wife does too much,
Oh,
and
Troy, that's terrible.
Hmm.
He tripped on something in his driveway and his forehead hit the ground first.
Oh,
And he said he was in a fog for about 3 months.
no,
Oh my goodness. Plenty of fireball or tequila, and you learn to tango in no time.
Mm, I don't drink neither one of those.
I like Fireball. I like tequila
Fireball
too,
caused me to get a
but
divorce, and
tequila
tequila
makes
took a piece of my tooth.
well, Fireball makes me stupid, and tequila makes me invisible, and I don't need to be either one.
Yeah.
Hey, where's my?
I even smell tequila. Call 911.
Okay, that part.
Yeah.
Oh, do you get mean on tequila
Oh yeah. That and gin.
Yes.
and gin too?
Yep.
Oh my! See, I don't drink enough of it to get mean. I'm a fun drunk till I'm
Mm-mm.
stupid, and then I'm about to pass out. So,
Uh-oh. You
but
don't
I
get to crying, do you?
no, I'm not a crying drunk. My daughter's a crying drunk. She can have
Oh,
two beers and
Lord.
be crying, and I'm like, good
Be crying.
go to bed,
She can't
you
get
know.
no moose head then.
I only cry on the last beer.
On the last beer,
Because you want some more.
There's a tear in his
I hate
beer.
I hate to see that last one go.
I
Marie has two drinks and she's done. Good night. And she
I
goes,
don't I don't. That's about all. Well, ever since I kind of slowed down drinking a whole lot. I mean, like
Well, I have too.
I haven't had. I did have a margarita a few weeks ago at the Mexican restaurant, and it was delicious. And I had one. I couldn't even drink the whole thing. I had to get Poppy to drink the rest of it for me because I didn't want to waste it.
Okay.
You know, those things are not
Right.
cheap. And
Right.
um, but that's the first time I'd had anything really to drink in probably 6 or 8 months since Christmas.
Wow. That's good. Because I
So,
remember when.
and it's, I know, well, and it's, I heard somebody talk about being an alcoholic not long ago.
Uh-oh.
They said something really interesting. It's the way, what did he say? Something to do about the fact, okay, if you go to the store and you need some ice cream, well, you don't really need it, and you can walk by it and say, "Yeah, I don't need that," and just walk on by it. But people who are alcoholics can't do that with alcohol. They can't just walk on by it.
right.
They drink it, and one's not enough. No amount is enough. And I was talking to my son because my son quit drinking. He'll be sober in January. It'll be 4 years, and he
Wow.
hadn't hit a
Good.
drop. And now he had a serious problem, though. Serious. He had been partying since he was probably 16, and it took him till he was, what, I don't know how old, 30, to get his life back.
Mm.
I mean, he just made a decision. I'm not doing this anymore.
Right.
And thankfully, he stuck with it. But he was on the verge of being in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Not legal trouble, physical trouble.
Physical trouble. Yeah,
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Right.
usually when it happens.
mental trouble.
Yeah.
Because he did stupid stuff when he was drunk. And I'm not talking about just running his mouth. I'm talking about drugs. I'm talking about taking chances he shouldn't take, all kinds of weird stuff.
Hmm.
So,
And believe it or not, all right, I have people say, oh, this, what you do, with the keto and stuff like that, it's so hard to stick to this and that, blah blah blah. I said, well, I got to tell you something. I put high carbs and I put sugar in that same category as smoking and drinking.
there you go.
It's
Yeah.
it's an addictive.
That's an addiction.
We
Uh-huh.
don't know how much sugar it is because they changed the name on it.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Now back east, wine you can get at 12%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Down south, when I lived in North Carolina, it was 6%. They cut the alcohol that you could put in there.
Okay.
But then they would sell these wines with the high sugar in it. So I mean, really hard to get away from it. But the
Right.
bottom line is, I said, just think about what you're eating the same way if you knew somebody that was an alcoholic. or a
Right.
heavy smoker. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Troy said he hasn't drunk in almost 20 years because once I let that genie out of the bottle, I don't stop until the last beer bottle's
So
gone.
it's gone.
100%. That's
Beer or
100%.
bottle.
Yeah.
Drank that way for 20 years and it almost took me. Wow, Troy.
Mm,
Hmm.
Congratulations.
Yeah. And
truly.
it's nothing to be ashamed about, because you know
No,
what?
it's not.
It comes a point in your life, and I'm no preacher, and I have wine here and there, I have scotch here and there, but
Hmm.
not like I used to.
Right.
I just can't do it no more. My body says, "What are you, stupid?" And
Right.
on top of it, on top of it, I almost had heart failure. We were out one night, and I like the good stuff. A nice Johnny Walker Black on the rocks.
Right.
When I got the bill for the one drink for an ounce and a half,
Can't afford to eat out,
it
drinking you
was
out anymore.
it was $40 for one
Oh,
shot.
no.
I didn't know.
Oh,
$40 for a shot?
Yep, yep.
Yeah,
I'd
I,
have to have
I
another
quit
one to get
too.
over that.
I know, right?
So the other day we're in
Woo!
when I went to go get the glasses. They actually sell liquor in the Walgreens out here. You can get beer, wine, and liquor out here.
No kidding.
Oh yeah. So a small bottle, okay. I don't know what it is, 720, whatever, or smaller. All right. For a small bottle of Johnny Walker Black, I told Marie, look at the price on this. $51 for a
For
little
the
bottle.
750 bottle?
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh
That's
my God.
ridiculous.
So I it's in a process of elimination. So I don't drink
I
like I
could
used to
pay
drink.
$15 for that bottle and drink me a whole bottle of Fireball for 14.99. You
Hmm.
know, a
Mm-mm,
seven
mm-mm.
fifty.
But the point is, in a way, I'm glad that it's to where it's at as far as with prices,
Mm-hmm.
because at
Right.
this
It's just the time.
age that I'm at right now, I can't do it. I just
Yeah,
can't do it.
yeah,
Body
Right.
says yeah, but the mind says sit
right.
down, stupid.
Yes. Well, and the funny thing is,
You're right, Troy.
I just don't have any desire. Walmart dumpster can it. Yes, exactly.
Now I'll cook. I have different recipes that I'll cook with that I use bourbon in,
Oh
and some
yeah,
wines and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I cook with a
yeah.
lot of
But that
alcohol.
burns off the alcohol.
It
Yeah.
sure
Yeah.
does.
But I have no desire to take a shot or anything else like that. I don't know the last time I had beer.
Right,
May have been a couple months ago, 3 months ago. There
right.
again, I'm not going to spend that kind of money on it. You know.
Right.
Well, I
And
generally have to test it. I don't want to ruin my dish.
Yeah.
I do it for the fam.
that's right. You got to take one for the team, don't you?
Take
I
one
had
for the fam.
Right.
I had the wine bottle out the other day, and I was cooking something. Marie says, "Oh, you're going to cook with wine?" I said, "No, I'm going to have a drink."
And I do occasionally like to have a glass of Merlot once in a great while. But the doctor told me I could drink it every day if I wanted to. I said I don't want to.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's
You
good for
used to, baby. I remember when.
I didn't do it every day though. I only did it on the weekend back then.
When every time you was on live, you had
Yeah,
your glass and wanted to go get another
I
one, and
did.
then oh, I am out. I need another. I need go get another one.
And the recovery time is horrible the next day.
Wine don't do me that way. But look, the
How long
worst
I
hangover
known you?
I ever had was that Fireball, and I ain't never doing that again.
Mm,
Never.
Yeah,
Never.
tequila give me a hangover the next day. And I can
me-
drink quite a bit of scotch and it doesn't bother me the next day.
Hmm.
I think it's the sugar content in that Fireball that made me so sick.
It could
mm,
be.
It's usually what happens.
Sugar is bad, bad.
Yep.
yeah, it is.
My wife never tasted tonic water before she asked me, how does it taste? I told her, it tastes good when ice cold. When she tasted it, she looked at me and frowned and said, remember, I'm a divorce lawyer.
I got a there's a channel out here that I follow. It's called Let's Eat Vegas. Guy's a retired chef, and he goes around all the different places. He goes to the hotels and everything else like that. So I watch him usually at night, wherever he's at. So he was at a Chinese restaurant the other night, and I said, "Dang, I think I heard of this place." So I said to him, I think I know where that place is." So he says, "Where do you live?" And I told him, and he said, "It's right around the corner. It's right next to the shopping center I go to. Never seen it." So I think we might go there tomorrow or Monday and give it a shot. So you're gonna cook them steaks up tomorrow, Grumpus?
The ribs.
Yeah,
Yep.
the roast.
Yep. I'm gonna fire the pit up early in the morning and throw them out there and just
Okay, I'll be able
let
to
them do their
sniff you out
thing all day.
in the morning.
You're gonna keep them whole. You're gonna cut them up.
No, I'll keep them whole.
You hear me, Grumpus?
What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna sniff you out in the morning, boy. A little smoke.
I'll be easy to find.
Grumpus, get a leaf blow and blow it in the other direction. The smoke.
That ain't gonna help.
Yep. You smell that smoke. You smell that smoke at 8 o'clock in the morning. You'll know who it is.
That's right. Exactly.
Don't call 911.
Oh no.
No, she won't do that. She'll be walking over there going, hey, you got enough for me?
Look, I'm gonna have my plate. I got
Okay.
my own plate.
Got enough
Doggone.
for me?
This would be interesting. It'll be the first time I do an all day cook since my new neighbors have moved in.
Oh, they're
You
gonna
gonna,
love you.
you gonna film it?
Oh wow.
I'm debating on it. Just depends on the weather. If it's
Well,
hot, I'm not going to stay out there with it. Generally, when I do something like that, I'm out there with it all day,
right.
and I don't mind dragging the camera out and turning it on and off, stuff like that. But if I'm going in the house, and I don't know, it's just too hot to fool with it sometimes.
Right. Well, and you can test out your swamp cooler tomorrow.
Well, I thought about that too.
Yeah. Um, but
It's
I
supposed
think
to
you
be
want
hot
to
tomorrow.
just enjoy that cook. You know,
Say what?
out your camera, just enjoy the cook.
Well, that's what I'll probably do.
Yeah. Because you need to get back in the swing of it anyway. That way you can teach us, oh guru.
Well, I mean, I've been cooking outside. I just haven't filmed it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think I did. I've done ribs, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Now these ribs probably go. I'll allow myself probably 12, 14 hours on the ribs.
Oh my, that long.
Yeah, because low and slow.
Yeah. You said you only got 4 though?
Generally, that's how that comes. 4 bone, maybe a 5
Right.
bone, but generally it's 4 bone.
Uh-huh.
Uh, I mean, you let that stuff cook too fast. I mean, the wife wants you to do stuff.
Right.
Oh, you're free now.
Right.
Can't. I'd love to help you, babe, but I got to watch this fire.
Grumpus, go over and hit the side of the house and then jump around. Hold your foot
Good night, Stephen.
and sit down.
I hope your wife has a
Yeah,
beautiful,
because it's
wonderful
Sunday, so
birthday.
she gonna find all kinds of stuff for you to do.
That's right.
Tell her happy birthday,
Did you watch the
Stephen.
football game today?
No, I did not.
Grumpus
Talk
wasting
about
You
the
don't
all
Ast-
watch sports.
that
do you?
content. That's
talk
right.
about the Astros.
You don't watch football, right?
I haven't watched football since they took the knee.
Oh, right. I remember that. Yeah,
That's been a long time,
yeah, it has.
Been a long
and
time.
I don't even miss it.
No.
The only football I watch is at the football games we go to on Friday nights.
I'll watch
Oh,
the Super Bowl. Not halftime, but I'll watch the Super Bowl, and that's about it.
why not to halftime?
It's usually just trashy, and I'm not giving them my time.
Oh, okay.
We have the Legion Stadium is probably about 7 miles from my house out
Yeah.
here. And I said one time to my daughter, I says, you know what? Maybe I'll get some tickets for bring the little guy Danny. He's 16 now, but she said, Pop, go online and see how much they are. She said you'll fall over. It's
Yeah.
like $800-900 for the nosebleed seats
Oh my
each.
Yeah, that's
God.
Yep.
dumb.
Yeah,
Yep.
I said no, I'm done.
I'm not doing
Yep.
that. Quinn said, I really should go to bed. Brunch birthday tomorrow, this late morning for my mother in law. But you all are so great. She's 85.
Wow,
Happy 85th birthday. Hot
yes,
damn.
sir.
Okay. Blessings.
Yeah.
That's a blessing.
It is. Certainly is. Lord, I hope I get to live that long. Of course, I'm
Whenever,
mean as fire, so I probably will.
so Grumpus out here to turn around and to complain about tourism is down,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
okay, and all this stuff. And some of the people don't like the F1 coming here.
The F.
F1 brings a lot of money to the town.
Oh, the
I bet
race?
it does.
Okay, so you know what they said? Well,
What?
maybe I don't know, might be a problem with F1 this and that. F1 turned around and said, "We have no problem with the streets, then, do we?
Oh,
Going through the streets. If tourism's down, people are not moving around. We can expand it a little bit more. The
right.
town allows it. Unbelievable. Some dumbass people, boy, I tell you. They're running, overnight, overnight, and it's pretty crazy.
I think it would be fun to have F1 running through the streets of my little town.
Am I the young one turning 60 in November? Yeah, you're the
Uh,
baby, Quint.
No, I'm the
He's the,
baby because I'll be
he's the
60 in December.
ah,
Okay.
Of course, now Jen's younger than us considerably.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna hit
She
the
said
7-1 this
she
year.
not saying what her age is.
She's younger. Look at her. She looks young. She's got that baby face.
well, I just turned 72 in July.
Mm.
Congratulations.
Wasn't
Yeah.
sure if I was going to see that one or not.
Yeah, that was a tough one there. Whew.
I think
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get another, I don't know, 6, 7 more years in at work. To be honest with you.
Wow, that long?
No, 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 no.
You listen to Mona.
Why, Mona, listen to me. Why turn off my paycheck if I don't have to?
Well, that's a good point.
42. Boy, that was 30 years
Jen
ago.
just a baby.
That was 30 years ago.
72. But
42.
why
Oh my God.
um,
I was pregnant at 42. Ugh.
Wow.
Yeah,
Stop. I'm having flashbacks.
yeah, Marie. I'll be 71 in October. Marie will be 72 in January. And we
Okay.
just keep chasing that. You know what's flying by now? The weeks are flying by like crazy.
Yeah, they are here.
Good God.
Yeah, I agree. What are these?
Well,
Oh, y'all.
if you just stop and think about it, can you believe it? Almost into August.
Yeah.
Yes, I can believe it.
I mean, the years just seem to be flying by anymore.
Yep.
you know what? My niece just said that to me.
Yeah. They are
I was
fun.
like, time flies when you're having fun.
Baby girl turned 20 just a couple weeks ago.
Hmm.
That was a hard one.
That's right, sweet thumb.
If you love your work, I guess, but that whole dying doing what you love thing is a scam.
Yeah.
I didn't say I love it, but I can tolerate it.
For
Yeah,
some,
if you can still get around and stuff, I mean,
yeah,
Well,
no
the
problem.
day to come, I won't be able to get up and get around, or I guess when I wake up in the morning, and decide, oh God, I got to go to work. That it'll be time to hang it up.
Yeah,
yeah.
But I don't feel that way right now.
yeah.
Mm,
I had the casino that I was real friendly with. They wanted me to come in and do a cook. They on their to close like a Monday or something in the Italian restaurant, and they were going to invite 45, 50 people in, and I would do a demonstration on, making macaroni or making spaghetti, pastas, whatever,
Uh huh.
mhm.
and then feed them. I flat out told the guys I can't do it no more.
Yeah,
Mine says yes, but body says mm-mm. You know.
that's a lot of people to feed.
Oh
That's
yeah, yeah.
exhausting.
I mean, and just I would have help and stuff like that, but I can see the forest from the trees. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, yeah. Because I know now that if I had to do the whole Thanksgiving dinner for my clan, and now there's a bunch of folks in my family now. I've got the
Right.
7 kids. I've got 3 in-laws, a couple of boyfriends and girlfriends thrown in there. I've got
Hmm.
6 grandbabies, and then whoever they're going to bring, because there's going to be a black sheep somewhere that's going to be eating at our table, and 3 or 4 of them. So if I had to do that all myself anymore, I don't know if I could do it.
Now, what I would like to do is
Mm.
we had talked about it was to do a because they got a parking garage
Hmm.
and they've been known to shut the street off every once in a while. I was talking to them about doing a barbecue cook-off
Oh, nice.
Oh,
and
that sounds good.
tell them to start off with the locals and stuff like that. We could do it on the top part of the parking garage
Right.
to
Set up some
start with.
tents.
Have set up
Hmm.
tents and stuff like that.
Right.
So, but
That sounds
So can
fun.
I be the judge?
yeah,
Fly me up, Tom. I'll be a judge.
yeah. But then
Yes,
again,
indeed.
logistics, bringing people in and stuff like that. So Marie says,
Right.
well, why can't you just live out your retirement? Don't leave me alone. I hurt my foot. I need a snack.
We just had a city council meeting this week, done at 10 o'clock in the morning, so nobody could attend because they're busy working.
Hmm.
But they're trying to decide to build a casino across Highway 90 right on the beach in our little tiny town. I don't know why. I don't have a problem with it. I'm not
Hmm.
for it or against it. But it seems shady the way they're handling their business. Because of,
Especially,
I'm sorry.
can't you, especially a small town,
Yeah, yeah.
just take total advantage of it. And somebody's getting paid under the table for the whole
It,
thing.
that's the thing. That's the thing.
Panchuka, what's up, brother?
Hey, Panchuko.
I tell you what, the corporate businesses out here,
There he is. Hey,
they,
Panchico.
they are truly hurting. I mean, they're pulling out all kinds of stops now to get people back, and I think
Right.
they lost them. I think they lost them forever.
Well, I found out
Lost
that
some tequila.
And the casinos, yeah,
our town is already $2 million in debt.
amazing.
Well, how the heck does a town of 16,000 people get $2 million in debt? I don't understand that. And not only that, but we are the highest taxed city on the coast of Mississippi.
Oh,
Mm.
And it just seems like, what are y'all doing with your money? Where's it going?
In their pocket
It has to
on
be.
the trip.
Might need to do a salary audit on them guys.
Well,
well, they're talking about high unemployment out here right now. No wonder why. They just I think 3 or 4 casinos just laid off all the people who do the table games, all the dealers.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's
Mm-mm.
all electronics. It's greed, the money, the money, the money. So it doesn't
Mhm.
feel
They
like Las
they are.
Vegas anymore. It feels like you can go to
That arcade.
anywhere and play an arcade game.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
basically the
Mm.
same stuff. They had on the news tonight. They had they were talking to some tourists, and a lady had some fancy drink. It was a big glass or some kind of colada or some bull crap, but it was really big. And the guy says, "How much was that drink?" And she said it was $33 for a fancy
I know
drink.
she took her all day to drink that, huh?
Yeah, yeah. And then Jason Aldean has a place out here, restaurant bar, and they have music and burgers and stuff like that. And they're talking about he's starting to lay people off because there's nobody's going to the place.
Clint,
Why?
I am
Ain't
in.
nobody got no money. Everything
Well, they're
is
pricing
gone
themselves out of business.
except for the salary.
Yeah. Clint, I'm
$30
in South
hamburgers.
Mississippi, but it feels like California at this point, 'cause the way they're spending, like they're in Congress.
It's a
Um,
shame, really is a shame. And people are walking away from houses out here. The housing market is like ridiculous.
no kidding.
People leaving houses,
Let
abandoning
them
them.
leave, because you know what? Las Vegas is usually a national indicator of what's going to happen to the housing market in the country.
Yep, yep.
It always has been for some reason, and I don't see that changing anytime soon.
Nobody
So,
can get a loan. Nobody can
boy,
get a mortgage.
I need a house. I need to buy a house.
Yeah.
And the lower them prices go, the better off I am.
Studio apartment is $1,750 a month.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Yeah. Yeah. They did it to themselves, plain and simple. Everybody said the crooked nose guys who were bad. No, they ran the city proper. They
Yeah,
did a really good job with it. They brought people in.
yeah,
There's nobody coming from Canada. There's nobody coming from Mexico. There's nobody coming from overseas. That dried up. That's
yeah,
done.
yeah.
That's done. So
I
I don't
figured it
know.
was Quint. Sweet Thumb said, look for who has the most purses. Talking about that $2 million debt.
Mm-hmm.
I can just about tell you 4 last names in this town that probably
Yep.
the bulk of that money.
Mm-hmm. Well, even with the food prices, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they talk about drought. Our cattle is down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they're not reherding, and
Mm-hmm.
and all this stuff like that. It's all bullshit. It's all not. That's all it is. It's
It's
nothing
just
but
made
bullshit.
up.
Just to see how much they can get out of it. I got that
Right.
guy the Smart and Final. He told me. He says, "Tom, I'm telling you, chicken and pork is where you got to be."
Yeah. You
That's
know,
it.
I did a grocery order last week at Walmart. Excuse me. And in the since the 2 weeks before when I did a grocery order, I buy the bread from the deli, the French loaves and the Italian loaves, because that's Murphy likes those to take to school for his lunches. And so what I'll do is I'll chop them into 4 pieces and make a sandwich every day out of that. And it went from $1 a loaf this week, the last time I bought, to $1.47 last Monday.
Yeah, yeah. Just look at the price of flour. Look at the price of yeast and stuff like that you get in the store right now. It jumped $2. It jumped enough that people could still put it out, okay? But
Mm,
it's getting higher and higher and higher and higher. And all it is corporate greed. That's all it is.
right. Well, and
It's
at this point, I could have bought 3 loaves. Usually I buy three, okay, for $3. Well, now I only get two for that $3.
yeah,
Mm.
Two's enough, but what if it wasn't? I'd be paying extra $1.47. You know how much money that is in a year?
yeah. My,
Of
my
what?
daughter went from, she got two big boys. She
Mhm.
went from weekly like three something. Now it's tapping 400 a week
Right,
to bring food in the
right.
house. She don't make that kind of money, you know.
Right. I had to increase my grocery budget twice this year already to the tune of about $150 every time I go shop. Oh,
And you're
Ah,
celebrating it.
I didn't
And
know.
you're
Somebody celebrate
celebrating it.
prices.
Apparently, this year is balloons. See?
That's funny stuff.
apparently.
Um, but yeah, it's crazy how much things have gone up.
Car insurance. Okay. My
Yeah.
my car insurance actually when I my policy was getting ready to in end of July. Okay.
Mhm.
So I called around a couple different places. You see these different ads. You can get just liability for $20 a month or something like that.
Right.
Once you click on it and they suck you into it, okay? A couple of these different things just for general liability, all right? They want 2,000 a month for insurance
Oh
for
my gosh.
for general liability. And you know what they tell me? It's because I'm really close to the border and the kind of car I have, the thieves love my kind of car. So that's why it went up. I said, "You're so full of shit, you asshole." And
What
I
kind
lost
of
my.
car is it?
It's a Kia, small
Oh, for
Kia.
the love of
Yup,
Pete.
Yeah,
yup. They that's everywhere. They getting them kids.
yeah. So, but I mean, I don't know. Just so anyway, my insurance went up. I think per month, I think it went up maybe 30 or 40 bucks. So I'm good with
Oh
that.
my gosh.
I told Maria, I
Mine's
said,
about to go up a whole bunch
yeah,
because I got a 17-year-old boy that's about to be driving in December.
Ooh, you gonna be paying out the pocket for real.
yeah.
And Violet's insurance not is not that high,
Nope.
but I mean it's about 80. We have 4 cars. 2 of them Wesley drives. One's a sports car and one's a truck. Violet's car is old. We bought it when she was 3 months old, and
That's a
we
good
gave it
thing.
to her when she was 16. And then Murphy, I bought him that truck last year, and he hadn't been able to drive it yet. But the thing is, the truck's not being driven at all, so the insurance company knows that. But once all 4 of them are on the road, it's going to be ridiculous because
Mhm.
Violet's insurance cost us about $85 a month more than it would if we didn't have her on there. But I got a feeling Murphy's is going to break us.
My daughter's going to be 50 years old and she's paying 500 a month for car insurance.
Oh, for the that's ridiculous.
Ooh, she got a brand new car.
It's a 23. So,
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
mm-hmm.
Tequila and steal a
Steal it.
key.
That's
That's
the
sweet.
weekend. But here's the problem, sweet thumb. Okay, they can have the tequila, and they're gonna come steal my car. They better have a bulletproof vest on. I don't play. Yeah, it's nuts. It's completely. I don't know how they do it anyway these days. And somebody there was one of the local politicians out here was
That's
saying,
real
"Well,
high.
people got to tighten up the belt and stuff like that." And one of the people in the audience said to the guy, "When was the last time you applied for a job?
Right?
Uh-oh.
When's the last time you just about made your mortgage payment? When is that last time?" Unbelievable.
Sweet Thumb said I'm waking up shot in a Walmart dumpster. What
That's
about
about that about sums it up.
Well, the problem is you go through all that expense
yeah,
and then you get hit by somebody with no insurance. It shouldn't even be
exactly.
here.
That
And
part. Oh,
You know what the problem is with that is I agree 100%. All right, but in the same token, now they have these automatic checks where they can actually see who has insurance and who don't.
Right,
right.
right.
You can't get your driver's license. I can't out here. I can't get my car registered unless I have
we
insurance.
can't. We can't. But somehow some figure out how to do that.
You know how they do it? I'll tell you how they do it because my son does it in Florida. My irresponsible son. He will buy insurance, go get his car registered, and then let it lapse.
When they pull
That,
his tag, they would pull the tags here.
oh, they do it there too. He's had to go get his license reinstated. I don't
Yeah.
know how many times because they suspend his license because he don't have insurance.
But Grumpus is right because when I'm arguing with this insurance broker, okay,
Right,
and I said, why the hell do I got to pay this stuff like that? That's the problem, Mister Garvey, because you pay it.
right,
You pay
right.
the
Yep.
insurance like everybody else does. You pay it for them like that. And then they hit you with the bullshit with well, the auto manufacturers now they're not making the parts. They can't get parts in case you do
I
have
don't
an
hear
accident.
that. That ain't
Gotta
my
wait.
Oh, that's bullshit.
that ain't
That's
my
what they're telling me. That's all out here this way, and the traffic out here. We're real close to the border.
And you
I,
know what their excuse is here, Tom? We have hurricanes and cars get flooded during hurricanes.
there you go.
You
I
know?
just I just had a friend of mine move from here to Florida.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but talking, I said, "Good luck with insurance."
Right.
What do you mean? Just good luck getting insurance. As you're bitching and moaning about out here, the insurance. Where do you go there?
Wait till
It's
you're paying
amazing.
5 grand a year in
Yeah.
insurance, and then another 2,000 a year in flood insurance. That's why we don't live on the other side of the tracks right now. And the
Yeah.
other side of the tracks is the beachfront. It's the first 5 blocks of our town.
Yeah.
And we can't afford the insurance. We can afford a house over there. We can't afford the insurance over there.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, as soon as you hear the nonsense about flood zone, okay, and that nonsense, that's just the insurance companies. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Wonder what they would charge me for insurance for a horse. Wonder what my neighbors would say if I tied up a horse out front.
Well, see, that's why I drive my 3-wheeler because I don't need insurance for
There you go.
it. And
Not yet.
and I can't see to drive a car, but I can see to drive that bicycle.
I
Um,
thought-
or tricycle, excuse me. And the thing is, if somebody hits me, I have health insurance. I got a
Wow.
better chance at getting covered with my health insurance than I do car insurance.
I told Maria, I said, you know what? I'm thinking about real hard. She just punches me in the arm because it's some of the shit I come up with. She goes, I said to her, I says, seriously, really thinking, Maria, maybe next year, I think maybe we should pack up, head out to either Western Pennsylvania or Ohio, and I think we should become Amish.
That's too much work.
They work pretty hard.
They do work. They work their tails off.
Uh,
And you don't have
unbelievable.
14 kids to take care of you when you get old, you know?
It's just I realized a couple of years ago that's all about the money. No more integrity, no more
Right.
this and that. It's all about who can stay on top the longest. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Even who was the one Marie Antoinette feed him
Let them
cake,
take.
let
Yeah.
him eat cake.
Let them eat cake.
You
It's
can't even
mom.
do that now. You can't do that now.
Oh my goodness. Troy, that's crazy.
And
Mm. Mm. Well, I'm still, I don't know,
yeah,
maybe I won't have such good luck with that dang health insurance, the way they're doing my daughter.
and, and you know what, Charlotte? They're getting brazen about it. And
No, they don't even try to hide it anymore.
No,
that's
they
just
don't. Let me tell you what they wrote on that rejection letter. We're not going to cover this until she takes a different medication that they think she should take before they give her this other one that will really help her. And the thing is, it, it's a different. The one they want her to take is Otezla, and it's a pill. The one they want her to take from the insurance company is Humira, and it's an injection.
No.
yeah.
And I don't have
But
choice. I don't have
you have to
choice.
prove the Humira won't work before they'll cover
Exactly.
the other.
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
doctor's going to put her on the Humira, and about 3 months later, she's going to say that she can't take this stuff because of whatever reason. And she's a
Yeah.
doctor. She can make up a reason, you know?
It's amazing. It really is amazing. I get so frustrated with it. Marie says, "What are you going to do? There's nothing you can do. Don't take."
It's
And they
the only
lie.
game in town.
Yeah, they lie to you so damn much about it. Well, if you don't take this pill, you can have a stroke and die.
Right.
Okay. Well, with the pill, I can black out because it's too potent, hit my head,
Right.
and die. You friggin'
Right.
morons.
Right.
I don't know.
Well, the Humira has a chance. One of the side effects, it could possibly cause lymphoma. The Otezla
Mm.
doesn't have the same side
Yeah,
effects.
my brother's dealing with right now lymphoma for all different kinds of different medications they're on. I mean, it's absurd. I went to the doctor for the bladder cancer. Now,
Yeah.
each treatment I took for the bladder cancer was 6 weeks.
Ugh.
So that was one treatment was 6 weeks long.
Mm-hmm.
I was into my sixth treatment,
Mm.
and they turned around and as soon as I got there, they did my blood sugar. That's the first time they ever did that.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, why are you doing that? And she says, we want to see if your blood sugar went up. I said, why would that happen? And she said, sort of under her breath, because this treatment you're getting may cause blood
Oh
sugar or
my
diabetes.
goodness.
And they had to stop it because my blood sugar was 280.
Mm-mm-mm.
The doctor came in and said, Tom, I'm sorry, I can't do this no more. We can't do it because now you're considered a type 2 diabetic and that doesn't work with it.
Oh my God.
So 2 or 3 weeks before that, he told me to get my affairs in order.
Oh, for God's sake.
Okay? Now they're telling me I have type 2 diabetes. All
Mm.
right? I looked at him and I got along real good with him. I says, who in here can I punch in the mouth? Because you know what? If you've seen this stuff coming, okay,
Right.
now you're telling me this after I went through all 6 weeks. I actually had this stuff was a BCG treatment. They shot. I don't even want to tell you where it was, but from there they pushed this stuff into me, and I had to
Mm-hmm.
keep it in
Ouch.
my system for 2 hours.
Oh my God.
Drive home, okay, and then Marie couldn't use the bathroom because this how toxic this stuff was.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, and then they turn around and tell me I have type 2 diabetes. You can't do this no more.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's when I lost my all in something to do with medical field. I couldn't stand them no more. So when I
Sweet,
go
sweet.
there,
Did that medicine cause you to get type 2 diabetes?
what's that?
Did that medicine cause you to get type 2 diabetes?
Yes, because it's starting to cause liver failure,
Oh my God.
and that's if you start pumping out too much insulin, and you know that's the problem. But my point is, people are so gullible with this stuff. They don't do their own research, and what happens is they push the button to where they scare people. It's all scare tactics.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And it's just come on, it's just not fair.
Sweet Thumb, do you work in insurance? They can approve you and say, my bad, next week. And yeah, that is. See, I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker. I'll approve the ambulance ride on a stub toe. You pay
Well,
20
that's
insurance. Oh, paid for 20 years, and I'll approve all your boo boos.
yeah, exactly. And then out here to go to hospital is 2.5 miles from my house right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, something happens here. Well, it did. All right, I had to take that ride because Marie don't drive anymore. I had to
Right.
take the ride in with the paramedics into the emergency room, 2.5 miles away. All
Oh
right,
no.
you know how much that ride was? My end,
$1,500.
1,800.
18. My ride to the hospital when I had my heart attack was about 1,200, but my insurance covered all but I think $100 of it.
So my I guess my ploy to the doctor or my bitch is we've been dealing with this stuff, this type 2 diabetes, and all this other bull crap about going to get the heart cath and all this stuff,
Yeah.
okay, for almost 20 years now.
Oh, wow.
Your way is not working.
Right.
Whatever you're telling me to do is not working. Okay? So let me find somebody who can help me, or let me do something on my own to help me. It's me that we're worried about, not your swimming pool and your yacht
Right.
that you
And your
have.
payment on your student loans.
Yeah. So that's my philosophy with it. Do you need doctors? Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, emergency rooms, they're phenomenal people and stuff like that. But
Yeah, they are.
these ones in practice that, there's it's just wrong how they treat everybody. You go into the one office and you see there, you must see 20 people sitting there and they all got their bags of pills with them.
Right.
So I went in and the nurse says, where's your pills? You gave them to me. You should know what I'm taking. What I got to
Right.
drag them in here for?
It's on the screen when they call your name up.
That's right.
So that's my windbag nymph there. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm.
No, but I had one doctor's office call me, and we done a blood test, and he said the potassium was high, and I probably need to cut back on my potassium intake.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, I said, well, my other doctor's got me on something and it says with potassium. I said, y'all share the same information. You're in the same building. Why don't you two get together and decide what I need to be taking?
No kidding.
Because it was my heart surgeon that had me on the potassium.
Oh, wow.
So about
Yeah.
an hour or two later, the office of the general practitioner called and said, you probably need to do what your cardiologist is telling you to do.
Yeah.
Right.
And
But
it,
I'm thinking they've pulled up my screen. They know exactly what I'm taking.
Right. Or at least they should.
Well, I mean, they all share. It's
I
Kelsey
know.
Siebold. They're all in the same network.
Yeah.
Even
Oh
Too.
my
even
God.
even Memorial Herman shares the same Kelsey Siebold information. They're all tied together.
Yeah.
So any place I go, they should call my name up, and
Hmm.
it's right there in front. This is what I'm taking. How much?
Well, I'll tell you this, Grumpus. When Violet goes to the doctor at her
be right back.
rheumatologist, they pull up all the medications that she's should be on. But some of the medications on that list is medication she was taking 5 or 6 years ago that they haven't taken off yet. So there's a huge list of stuff. And she's like, no, I don't take that anymore. But it comes back the next time. Next time she goes to see him, all that
Yeah.
stuff comes up again. And she's like, why didn't you take that off last time? I told you I'm not taking that anymore. So,
Well, I guess I'm lucky because the software on my phone, I can
mhm.
see my test results sometimes before the doctor does.
Yeah, yeah, we're like
Right.
that too.
Go on
Mhm.
Yeah.
there, and I can delete medications from my list if I need to.
Oh,
Or
okay.
Right.
there's a button there that says, click here if you no longer take this or something like that
Well, I
to
might
keep
have
the
Right.
to
list
do
up to
that
date.
for her because I didn't know that was an option. I'll look at her portal and see.
Yeah, it's in that portal.
But
Okay.
yeah, I can look up because generally when they ask me, I'll generally have that called up on my phone already.
Mm-hmm.
And if I walk in and one of the nurses or something wants to know what are you taking, what about this, I just hand them my phone. Say, this is
Mm-hmm.
everything right here.
Sweet Thumb says, I've never had any significant health issues. I'm like an alien and is a culture shock to see what's going on in the healthcare industry. It kind of
Well,
is. And you're
sweet thumb,
lucky.
I
Um,
sweet thumb, I didn't do any. I never even had a doctor until what, Charlotte? Maybe last
October
September.
last, yeah, about
Last
September last.
September, I finally signed up to go get a checkup. I had a heart attack in October.
Yep. Yep.
We got an anniversary coming up, don't we, Charlotte?
Yeah, we
Mhm.
do. We do. God, we do.
Man, it's hard to believe it's been almost a year.
It is.
I don't know if
Time
you knew that
flies
or
when
not,
you're
Mona.
having
Me and Charlotte had our heart attacks on the same day.
Wow. How that happened?
Who knows?
I mean, several years apart.
Yeah, yeah. Mine was 6 years ago, October 15th, and his was 1 year ago, October 15th.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Had a quadruple bypass 2 days later.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Mm.
I couldn't even wait 2 days. They did mine right away.
No kidding.
No kidding. It was like right now. What? Y'all
I
ain't
mean, they
letting
got me.
me think or nothing.
They didn't get me checked in till that evening, and the
Mm-hmm.
next day they did the heart cath. So they thought they were just going to give me a stent.
Mm-hmm.
And once they got in there, they turned around and said, "No, they put a pacemaker in me to keep me alive one more night."
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, I was lucky. I was so lucky because
Well,
all I
I
know,
was too, to be honest with you, because
yes,
I'd
you
been
were
ignoring this. I'd
you.
been ignoring this for probably 6 years.
I know. I know.
Mm,
What were your symptoms, Grumpus?
I would get out of breath and
mhm.
just wore out. I mean, I could walk across the living room and be huffing and puffing.
Yeah.
Anything strenuous at all. I mean, if I carried one potted plant or a hanging plant from the driveway to the back of the house, I'd have to sit down and take a break because my heart
Take a
would just
break.
be pounding.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Hmm.
And it come on gradual, and I learned to deal with it. And I could sit down, and calm myself down, and get everything settled down.
Mm-hmm.
And I could work 5 minutes and have to take a 20-minute break.
Mm-hmm.
But on the 15th, it didn't go away. I mean, it started the night before. I, I could still feel it the next morning. I got dressed, went to work, and finally at noon, I called. I called my wife and said, "You know what? This is not going away this time. This might be the big. This might be the one."
Uh-oh.
That phone call rocked my world when you called.
Yeah, me
I was
too.
like, get the frig out of here. Are you
Oh,
crazy?
I called you and Charlotte. I didn't even call my own family,
Yeah.
Oh my.
And when I hung
a
up,
blood family.
when I hung up, I was like, whoa. You
Yeah,
know, just
I was blown.
and
I,
then me, and
but you
Charlotte
know
talked.
what, Tom? I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. And when you got that
Well, I kind of did too.
cancel, remember when you made the appointment, they had to reschedule it.
Yeah.
I was praying. I was praying. Lord, he's
Will he
got.
make it?
Yeah, yeah.
So I go to my doctor, and the reason why I asked you about the symptoms and stuff,
Hmm.
you could read a lot of different things into it because once you start looking at the symptoms, you have it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this doctor I went to, they put me on the lowest. Now this is the third time they had me on what do you call the statins.
Hmm.
Third time, 5 milligram, lowest you can get, the whole bit. Well, I said, and I'll give it a shot. Why not, or whatever my train of thought was at the time. But I went through this crap before. Well, my ankles started blowing up. Both my ankles, my legs, from my knees down, everything was blown up. I pull out the laptop, get on the laptop, and first symptom of this it was Crestor, basically what it was. All right,
Hmm.
and the first thing that popped up on was lower leg edema,
Hmm.
and that's what I'm taking. Wait a minute, something's wrong with it. That's after taking for maybe 2 weeks. Okay, boom, pushed them up, took them out of my repertoire when I was taking, put them up in there, and next thing you know, day after day after day, started going back down again, back down to normal. But you read into this stuff about what the symptoms and stuff are. It's just nuts, just
That's
crazy.
right, Quint. Well, Tom, I've always been very physically active. I mean, my
Hmm.
whole life, I've nothing slow me down.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'd get up on a Saturday, 8 o'clock, go outside, and not come in till 10 or 11 o'clock, and I've been physically moving rocks and lumber, and I just that's just the way I was,
Hmm.
and it was getting to the point to where I couldn't do it. I mean, I would have to sit down or collapse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'd tell Vicky I'd get so frustrated out there trying to get anything done. I said, this should be done in 2 hours, and it would take me all day because I'd work 5 minutes and take 20-minute break.
Right.
And I was stubborn. I didn't, you know how guys are. If you don't,
Sure.
if you don't go in and find out there's a problem, then it isn't there.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Didn't want to go to the doctor and find out something was wrong. In
Right.
fact, my boss got on my case once. He said, "Well, what?" Because he thought I needed to go and get a checkup. And for years, I said, next year, next year. And he finally asked one day. He said, "What are you afraid of?" I said, "Afraid they're going to tell me we need to crack your chest open." I said,
Exactly. Exactly.
"So as long as I'm not in there finding out, it ain't going to happen."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was
That
pacing back and
that's a
forth
guy
with
thing.
waiting for Charlotte to let me know what was going on about it, and then finally I said, "Sheesh, thank God." I said he's got a
Yeah,
long road ahead of him, but he'll bounce back okay.
yeah. Vicky was keeping Charlotte informed.
Bless her heart.
Yeah.
And
The
I
thing
know
that
she didn't
You
need
know,
that extra bit because I know she
she
was.
she didn't leave my side for a week.
I know.
it's
and
Marie.
and her company give her the time off, told her to take all the time she needed. I mean,
Oh
it was
wow.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
would.
they tell you to take care of yourself, okay? But you all get more bad information about how to take care of yourself. Well, take this
Right.
well,
pill,
yeah,
and then take that pill, and then chase
Mm-hmm.
this pill, and then do
Mm-hmm.
that pill. Oh, guess what? Now you got type 2 diabetes. Oh, God, I'm sorry you got bladder cancer. And it just, you're in that squirrel wheel. Everybody is. I mean, it's just,
well, I see my cardiologist in another couple months, and I'm going to see if we can't get off some of these pills
because the side
because i'm
effects are
still
like,
i'm
Uh,
still taking still taking 7 pills twice a day.
oh my God.
Me too, and mine been since 2007.
Oh
And I
wow.
hardly took, and before all this, I hardly took an aspirin. I had to really be hurting to take an aspirin.
yeah.
See,
Right.
So
said COVID tried to get him out of here. He was clocking 12 miles walking on my work phone and got shut down bad. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, look, like I said before, you need the doctors the whole bit, but they're so regimented into. I'm watching these doctors that were with keto, full blown medical MDs, the whole bit, that were going keto, but their algorithm and their people started dropping off from doing
Mm-hmm.
keto. Then they
Mm-hmm.
went to carnivore, pick back up again. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
now that's starting to die off again because people are losing interest in it because
Mm-hmm.
you got people fighting
you
each
can't
other.
afford a carnivore.
Yeah,
No.
exactly right. But you got people fighting back and forth about it. Okay, and it doesn't make any sense because why not come out and make sure everybody's okay? Make sure everybody can have what is really good for you. Like the old Indian, like the old Indian word for vegan. What the meaning is, poor hunter.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
you know, so I mean, you can't make this stuff up. But why would they lie to people? Why would they turn around and say, hey, you know,
They need money.
I had
I
three
just
heart cats in 3 months, and
You
I'm
know,
not going to have another one.
I
I
just
think the
try to work
biggest
off the common sense.
the biggest problem I believe, and I could be completely wrong about this, but the doctors are trying to accommodate the insurance companies who are trying to practice medicine without a license.
Yeah,
That's true. A lot of truth in that.
yeah. And the one that bothers me is now with your daughter.
Yeah, it bothers me too.
Okay, here's a young girl. Okay,
Yeah.
by the time they get done jerking around or what she needs or how she's going to do something, okay, She might have God forbid, might have a side effect or something from this because then they're jerking around because
Because
she might wants to should be
exactly.
on this one or be on that one. I don't buy that. See,
And
but
if I can afford to pay for the medicine she needs, I would pay it. But we don't even make that much money a month.
that's there again.
Her medication without insurance would cost us $8,000 a month.
Mm.
And I just don't, I can't do it. She can't do it. Now, there is a program where they'll give it to you for free for, I don't know, a year, and then they'll make you pay a discounted price after that. But
Good God.
even if it's half priced, we can't afford $4,000 a month either.
Yeah. And if here's the sad part, not that anybody's looking for a handout or anything like that. Why don't you
Mhm,
just tell the goddamn truth about what's going on with this stuff? You know what I
mhm.
mean? Prices that we pay for medicine is like ridiculous. I don't know. I just don't get it. I mean, I'm to the point where I don't give a damn about it because guess what? Anything that's wrong with me or anything that's going to happen to me, they're not going to be able to fix anyway. So why would they even bother? You know what I mean? But,
Thanks, Lisa. We'll get her taken care of. It's just going
yeah,
to take a little time.
it's a shame. It really is a shame.
Yeah.
It's just like the
Well, you got
lady.
to fight for every bone.
Yeah.
Well, here's the problem, though, Grumpus. Just like I can fight a lot of people, and I can most of the time win, but I can't fight City Hall, and I can't fight an insurance company.
Well, that's true.
It's the
Yeah.
same. You
Yeah.
just spin your wheels when you're fighting with either of those entities.
Shouldn't be like that.
No, no, it shouldn't.
No. Yeah,
But
lady upstairs, she's 75 years old. Okay. Did she really need to have that hip replaced? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
It's just, I mean, it's just, what, 75? I could see now a 20-year-old if had an accident or something like that. Yeah, by all means. You get that
right,
time to grow into it. This poor woman's struggling. I mean, really struggling. You could see she's not hard headed, but she's demand. You know, well, I have to. You have to go on a diet before they would do the operation for me. The whole bit got it to that point, and then falls. I mean, come on, you know what I mean? I don't know. Unbelievable. Well,
yeah,
I'm sorry to bring that up, but
that's wonderful, Quint. Ads trick us into buying synthetic versions of what? I'm sorry, I'm lost.
well,
That's
synthetic
Medications, I
stuff.
think.
Yeah, everybody's with this Ozempic now. Okay.
yeah.
Now, I was on. I'm not on Ozempic. I was on something else. Okay, but it goofed up my intestines.
Mm-hmm. It's
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
known for that. Those GLP ones.
But now they're saying that, oh, guess what? Not only do you lose weight with it, all
Mm-hmm.
right, anybody with a brain disorder, it helps.
Oh Lord.
I seen this thing
I might need to get me some of that.
like the old days. I'm going to snort up some Ozempic and give me a scotch, why not? And tequila, let's fight. But I mean, come on.
Well, my son's doctor, he gets the migraines. That's his only real severe medical problem. And his doctor last time we were there was talking about injecting him with Botox.
For what?
I
For
said,
what?
no, no, we're not doing that. Now he does take different medications to it's working somewhat better than it did last year. But the he's not in the position yet where he's got controlled migraines. They still can't control the frequency or the intensity's not as bad though. He doesn't have the it hurts, but it doesn't hurt like it used to. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
But now, once he turns 18, they can give him really good medicine that will, the newer stuff. Right now, he's on
Yeah.
older stuff because nothing's approved. So very little is approved for kids under 18 when it comes to migraines.
Yeah.
So little. Governor Granny, jeez.
I never forget years ago. I always had trouble with my knees, but I remember years ago they wanted to shoot rooster comb in my knee
Mm.
from the rooster's comb. There's some kind
Rooster
of
comb.
yeah, and it supposedly helped with whatever. And that's what I said. You want me to walk around like this all day? Ain't no way.
I'm half tempted just to give him some weed and say, see if this works. You know what I mean? I'm
You should try
never
CBD.
know.
You should try CBD.
We have. We
It
have.
hasn't worked. Hey, spark them up a joint and see what happens.
I'm not doing that. He just got in trouble. Remember last year he had to go to the baby jail school?
Yeah, but the worst can happen. They get the munchies, and that's it.
No, he needs the munchies. Oh, y'all. Like, okay. He went to the doctor in May for his migraines. He was 102 pounds. He just went to the doctor this week because he had a sinus infection. He's 112 pounds. Yay!
Cool.
Hey,
He's gained 10 pounds since May. So
Wow.
that's wonderful.
Wow.
They advertise these medicines on TV all the time, and the side effects seem worse. Yes, yes, Troy, you're exactly right. The side effects sometimes are worse than the symptoms.
Chase your tail. That's all you do.
Like that medication they want to give my daughter, I'm terrified of it. Now, Poppy has taken that medication. He took it for years. But she's 20.
Yeah.
If they shoot her up with this medication and she ends up getting sick from it, like seriously sick from it, I'm going to have somebody's head.
Well, there again, okay. Like I said before, the side effects, like Troy said, they don't know.
Mm.
When I get a new medication, they give me a buck. Okay,
Yeah.
with all may cause. Okay,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
may cause, may cause, may cause, may cause, may cause, may cause, all the way down the line. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and when you tell the doctor, I told him my ankles swelled up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe we better not take that anymore. Well, no
Mm.
crap.
What?
Well, congratulations,
Yep. But
Einstein.
what y'all got to understand,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
we all, don't be paying attention, but these people is practicing medicine.
They don't
Yes.
know it. That's a
Yes.
gr- that's a great line from the Honeymooners with Ed Norton and Ralph Cramden. They
Mm-hmm.
said, "Oh, Dr. Norton, how long have you been practicing?" Well, I don't practice. I know it.
That that's my God.
Yeah.
It's just frustrating.
They can't
Mm,
help you with a 10-minute visit. That's for sure.
nope.
Yeah. Yeah. And they throw pills at problems.
I had that one chick. She was on the heavy side. Okay, I'm making fun of anybody that's heavy, but they walked me all the way down the damn hallway and told me to get on the scale. I said, "No, you first. Let's compare."
That still cracks me up, Tom.
And we walk back up again, do my blood pressure. No, let's do yours first. And all this stuff, no, it's nonsense. And but the scare tactics is what the problem is.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Had a doctor put me on that stuff's the devil for migraines. Years back, I got depressed and wanted to. Looked at the side effect. Yep, yep. You
There
know
you
what?
go.
Years ago, I have double vision. Well, they found out why I had double vision, and it was I have a brain tumor, but it's not going to kill me. Hasn't killed me in 25 years. Um, and I also have something called an arterial venous malformation, which is a snake pit of veins in my brain that are not formed properly. And so they put me on this gabapentin because I had migraines back then. Well, the reason I had migraines back then is because hormones, girl stuff. And I knew that. I've been having them since I was 13 years old. But they put me on this gabapentin. I was on, you ain't gonna believe this, 1,800 milligrams a day.
Dang,
A
1,800.
day.
That
that's a lot.
It's 2 pills 3 times a day. Two,
Damn.
300 milligrams pills. Well, I didn't know any better. I'm taking this stuff, and all of a sudden, I'm sicker than I've ever been in my whole life. Can't stand up, dizzy. Just, I felt like I was dying.
Hmm.
You was.
I was. They were killing me.
Yep.
So I did it
Slowly.
for 6 months, and I wasn't getting any better. And I finally went to the doctor, and I said, I think that this medicine is what's causing me to have these problems. I didn't feel like this when I first came to see y'all. All I had was double vision, and my eye was hurting. That was it. And he says, "Well, let's back off on it. Just take 1 pill 3 times a day." I said,
Mm.
"Okay." I started feeling a little bit better. It wasn't great, but I was better. So I backed it off myself to twice a day,
Yeah.
and I felt better. And finally, I threw the whole bottle in the garbage, and I've never taken another one since. And I'm now back to my normal self again. Other than
Charlotte,
I'm a
I
little crazy.
take I take one pill twice a day. Okay, and I tell you it's the most expensive one naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and they told me you have got to take this pill or else you'll wind up having a stroke.
Oh,
Don't stop taking this pill. Okay.
yeah.
Well, I called them up and I said, "Hey, listen, I'm out of pills. I can't afford it. All right, because that's when they would do the donut hole,
Yeah.
and for a 60-day supply, it was $580.
Mm.
So I get on the phone and I call the doctor. I says, "Well, I can't do it." He says, "Well, I'm waiting for the salesman to come in. You can come in probably in a week or so and get samples. I'll get you set
Yeah.
up with some samples." I said, "No, you don't understand. I'm out. I have none." Well,
Mm-hmm.
you can withstand 2 weeks.
What?
Wait a minute,
What happened
Captain.
to I'm going to stroke if I don't have this medicine?
I said when I do come into that office, I am gonna jap slap you so hard, you piece of junk. 2 weeks, and they scare you to death.
Mm-hmm.
That's when they decided to start having Marie come in with me,
Mm-hmm.
going into the doctor's office. It's amazing.
You know something, Sweet Thumb? I did that too. I had acid reflux and terrible pain in my gut. This has been about maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago. And I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. And I thought, oh gosh, is there something wrong with me? And that's when Tom started talking about that carnivore diet. You remember you were talking about the difference between carnivore and keto?
Hmm.
So I was listening to Dr. Peterson. What's his name?
Yeah, I know who you mean.
You know who I'm talking about.
From Canada,
Yeah, the Canadian Peterson. Because he's on carnivore.
and his
And he,
daughter.
yes, and his daughter. And his daughter has autoimmune disease, and it helped her. So
Hmm.
I thought, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on this carnivore diet for a while and see what happens. I did it for I want to say around 2 months. I ate nothing but ribeye steaks, maybe the occasional hamburger, no bread, no nothing, just
Hmm.
meat. And I have not had any problems since. Now, I don't do carnivore anymore. And once in a while, I eat something that does upset my stomach, but it goes away after I stop eating the stuff that's causing the problem. And I know what the stuff is. One thing I cannot eat is manufactured bread.
It gives you heartburn like that.
If it's the kind that comes in the plastic wraps, on the shelf, I can eat the stuff that comes out of the bakery that grows mold in 3 days. I can
Hmm.
eat that. But what I do is I keep it in my refrigerator and it'll last as long as I need it to.
Get yourself some apple cider vinegar with the mother in it.
Mm-hmm.
Take a bottle of water like this.
Mm-hmm.
Take a tablespoon. Open up the top. Take a tablespoon of apple cider vinegar in it. Okay, shake it up. Take a couple sips of it. The problem everybody has with heartburn is that you don't have enough acid in your stomach. Okay,
Okay.
and this is gonna add to it. All right.
Right. Right.
So your alkaline is off a little bit. I haven't had heartburn in probably in 10 years since I started doing the apple cider vinegar.
No kidding.
Yeah, yeah. But if I eat bread, okay, boom, come right back.
Yeah, oh my gosh, the bloating. I feel like that alien on that movie, and it's about to burst out of my guts. That's exactly how I feel when I eat bread.
Yeah.
It,
But I mean, anything, everything you do in moderation is fine. Okay. But if you have, like I am, type 2 diabetic, all right, I try to push the envelope a little bit, which is a little bit of pasta, a little bit. All right. I know my kryptonite, what it
right,
is. Okay. So if I push the envelope a little bit too much, I'm going to suffer.
right,
And the older I get, the rebound from it takes longer, longer, and longer.
right,
So,
right.
and then on top of these pills, I'm always on WebMD checking out the pills, what the
Yeah,
side effects are, and all this stuff like that. Because if you take 2 or 3 different pills, okay, they all have different effects. That one might affect one, might affect the other pill.
they interact with each other.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
overlap. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, and that can take you to another realm where I don't know what's
right.
going on. You know what I mean?
Shot of olive oil does wonders. Also, chia seeds.
Yeah.
I tried making some of that chia pudding.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty good stuff.
And
I
I
put
see
some
now.
I put some blueberries in it and some artificial sweetener, just a tiny, tiny bit. And that was pretty good stuff. Now, you keep it in the refrigerator overnight and it turns into like a pudding texture. I warmed mine up in the microwave because I didn't like it cold.
Hmm.
But when I warmed it up like oatmeal almost in the microwave, it was good, really good.
Next time, get plain yogurt. Okay, make sure it's good yogurt.
Hmm.
Get plain yogurt, mix that in there with the chia seeds, and put your fruit in there. Keep it in the refrigerator, and just have a couple spoonfuls with it. Because
Okay.
the more of a probiotic you put into your system, the better off you are. You know what I
Okay.
mean? So, but the chia is great. Yeah.
Yeah. See, the sweet thumb, I don't eat fast food anymore either. And if I do, I don't feel good. Every great once in a while, like the other night, my daughter brought me home a hamburger from McDonald's. And I know hamburgers from McDonald's are not for me ever.
Hmm.
But I ate it because I was starving. And I ate the French fries too. But it was that hamburger. And I'm telling you what, for 2 days, I did not feel good at all. My stomach was in turmoil.
Yeah, I got a bakery out here that I go to that makes fresh sourdough.
Mmm.
I can handle sourdough, being a diabetic and everything else like that. I don't push the issue with it.
Right,
But when I
right.
really got that hankering for a hunk of bread, whatever,
Yeah.
I'll turn around and I'll make. I'll turn around and make like a patty melt with it, and that's how I get my kick for the bread.
Hmm.
I thought for a minute there, Grumpus was going to nod off. I seen some Z's coming
You
up.
know what? Grumpus probably been up since about 6 o'clock this morning.
I didn't go to bed till 5.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how you do that.
We should have went live because I was up the same thing.
I'll be right back, guys.
Unbelievable. Yeah. Well, I got a lot of stuff off my chest tonight.
Yeah. Do you feel cleansed?
I feel much better now. Now I feel like I need to get a little Debbie's.
Well, I'm pretty fortunate. I really don't crave the sweets. I mean, I'll eat them if they're put in front of me, but I would pass up a piece of cake or pie if there's a bag of potato chips next to it.
See, Marie's a chipper too. She loves her potato chips.
That's my kryptonite right there.
Yeah. I like nuts and stuff like that, but I got a sweet tooth. I could apple pie is like my favorite. Especially if they're homemade pies and whatever.
Yeah, me and Vicky are just the opposites. Now she loves her sweets. I mean, to her dinner is just an obstacle to get to to get to dessert.
Get to dessert.
Marie's a really good baker, and she makes an Italian cheesecake. And I tell you what, first of all,
Ooh,
you get a hernia lifting it up. You know what I
Oh,
mean? But then, I mean, whew, man, it is unbelievable. So she said, matter of fact, she gave all the recipes to my daughter,
mhm.
and she said, I guess a couple weeks ago, I can go for a nice cheesecake, and I walk around like this. Get away from me! Stop! Get away! Get away! Knock it off, because that's my that. There it is, right there. Especially if
Kryptonite.
we go out to Italian restaurant or something like that, tiramisu. I'm not a big cannoli guy, nothing like that,
Yeah, me
but
either.
a lot of different pastries and stuff like that. I could really, and that there again, that's my trouble. So
You know what my
well, I,
kryptonite is? Brownies and Brock's pumpkins.
didn't you eat a whole box or something, a big box of them or something?
A whole bag. Yes, sir, I did. And
I can put the hurt on a plate of brownies.
woo, brownies and me, we go way back. Way back.
Oh, my kind of brownies. I mean, but that's another
No,
story.
not those kind. That messes them all up. I'm a brownie purist.
Well, so am I. I mean, it's the only way to have brownies.
Oh, Troy loves cannoli.
You know what? They got too crazy with them as far as getting too sweet.
Yeah.
With the cannoli. I mean, they come up with different kind. There's a place here. I tell you what, I have to walk by like this because it is just loaded with. I mean, all different kinds of cannolis and stuff like that. But I like the other. I like sweet potato pie. I like. I don't know if you remember ever having minced pie.
Mincemeat pie.
Blech.
No, it was from nuts,
I know.
not
Blech.
meat.
Yep.
I used to like
Yep.
that. Yeah.
You don't
Did I
see that
tell you?
anymore.
No. See, right now I'm starting to go with this.
That's got to be
Yeah.
that's got to be a northern thing because I had people up in the country in
That's like
Indiana
eating
that would have
fruitcake.
mincemeat.
Blech.
Yeah.
Speaking of nuts, did I tell y'all that Poppy had to go to the doctor because he was allergic to peanuts?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
I
Well,
watched that. And
he hasn't gotten the blood results back, but let me tell you what happened. Here's another medical mystery. He goes into this lab to get his blood drawn. Well, they drew it for the wrong test, put the wrong label on it, and then never ran the test. So he had to go back, call the doctor and say, "What's going on here?" Doctor finds out what went on. He sent him to a different lab and said they'll do it right, blah, blah, blah. So now we got to call the insurance company and say, "Hey, don't pay them folks and don't let them bill me for it either because they screwed up and we're not paying for it."
I was watching you guys that night when you were talking about that,
Yeah.
and I said, "Damn it! Now I want freaking peanuts." I swear to God. I
And you can't have
Nelson's
peanuts either.
Oh no, I can. Yeah, I
Oh,
just they tell you not to because it's a legume and sugar carbs and stuff like that.
oh yeah.
Here's where I am with what I'm doing as far as with the keto and stuff like that. Uh, that's my diet. That's how I keep going. The other channel, I'll eat a little bit of whatever it is. Okay, but this is my lifestyle. This is what I'm doing. So if I break it here and there, I'm good with it. So
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's hey Carol, how are you doing? Um, that's my problem is cholesterol and triglycerides. Apparently the fat likes to stay in my bloodstream. That's
yeah,
why I had a heart attack.
jury's out on that with me. Back to
Yeah.
cholesterol. Yeah,
I don't care about the cholesterol, it's the triglycerides that bother me.
that's the problem. That's the one.
Yeah.
Problem. Carol, how you doing?
Look, the only way to prevent that is don't eat sugar.
Yeah, high carbs and sugar. That's what causes it.
High carbs and sugar causes it.
Yeah, yeah. but and the reason why they do you every make you get your blood work done every 90 days because that's when your blood filters through your system.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, it takes 90 days to do that. So, but here's what I told the doctor. I said, all right. So I get that 90 days, but when you call me and cancel it, and we make another appointment for another 90 days, what about
Right.
that cycle?
Right.
What are you talking about?
Y'all, Felony is in the living room playing with the new baby, kitty cat. And this is the first time she's had anything to do with her. When cats introduce themselves to other cats, sometimes it can get ugly. And the established cats in this house wanted nothing to do with that baby for
What's the other cat's name you said?
Orchid. We're
And
calling her
your
Orchid, but I named her. Her whole name is Black Betty, or yeah, Black Betty Orchid.
I got that one. Who was the other cat you're talking about?
Oh, Felony.
That's what I thought you said.
Yeah, but it's spelled like Melanie, only
That's what I thought you said.
it used to be Ivy, but since she tried to steal a 5-pound bag of pinto beans and she broke her I had a cat tree that went from the floor to the ceiling, and she went and jumped on it the other day, about a week ago, and broke the thing right in half, and it collapsed in the floor. So now I got to go buy another one, but that's her name now, Felony. I've totally. And then we got one named Spooky G, and Spooky G is a gangster because we got her off the streets. She knows
Yeah,
things. But
that's right, Cal. You're right. That
yes,
turns to
Black
fat.
that is so mean. Well, this kitty cat's real nice. She's just real young, and the other cats have lived here longer than her.
So you got Felony and Black Betty.
Yeah. Well, I
Who
got
did
the
who
other
did that
one.
song?
I don't know
Black
who's.
Betty, ram, lam, lam,
I
fat
love
woman.
that song. It's just fun to sing.
That'll be in my head all night long. I won't sleep tonight.
Song by Ram Jam. I don't know who the heck that is.
Yeah.
Over here muted. Y'all don't hear me talking at all.
We don't.
Hey, South Florida. I spoke to you a long time ago, but I know you didn't hear me because I was muted. Look,
But that's a
I'm over
great
here talking about the
Ram Jam.
Black Betty hen and
I was eating chips around my birthday too, but I usually eat dry roasted cashews and sunflowers.
There you go.
I love cashews and sunflowers. That's
I
why
do
I
too,
don't.
but they
Yeah.
turned to gold last year.
Yeah.
Did you
Well,
see what sweet said? Hey, Spooky G ain't no joke now. She is gangster. I'm telling you.
that cracked me up. Felony. I like that.
Well, and then there's Birdie. She's the one that comes and sits up here with me all the time. And then Boots is Murphy's cat, and Marnie is our handicap cat. That's actually Violet's cat. Now we have 6 now.
6 cats.
Yeah, I know I left somebody out.
There's Grumpus's hat.
Oh,
Now, he's been
Smokey's.
there all night.
She's so
aw,
beautiful.
She better
He was
Oh,
move her
snoring a
away
little
from
while
that
ago. I
fire.
didn't know if you could hear her or not.
said she was getting it in.
I should have went and got her. Every time you show her on the camera, I kick myself. Oh my God. Terry's blood sugar climbed over 450, so they gave him a fast acting insulin and potassium pill.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Tell him we're praying for him, or I am.
Yes, indeed.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Nicole. Hopefully, they'll get him where he can come home, but they'll probably keep him overnight to make sure
Oh, they're gonna keep him overnight to make sure
yeah,
it's stay
that it
down
stays
and then
down.
jump
Yeah.
back up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hey, and you can email me at Gulf Coast Granny at
And
Gmail.
that doggone potassium shot hurts.
Ooh, does it? I never.
Yes, it hurts. It
I remember.
hurts. It felt like My bones was crushing when they gave me that. They had me screaming and hollering, and I told them people I was gonna be a good patient. I was cussing them and everything else.
I gotta take my dog out for a walk.
What is that?
My dog.
It's not real.
Look, I'm waiting for it to move.
It ain't gonna move. It's ceramic. Oh my gosh, poor Terry. He just cannot catch a break.
He cannot.
He
What happened to now?
Terry, he's at the hospital with blood sugar of 450. Goodness. I'm
I hope
practicing.
they didn't give him more insulin. That's what they do.
They did. They gave him insulin and potassium. Good grief.
Probably
That's
insulin
scary.
resistance and shooting him up more. It's insane. Wow. Yeah.
Me
I tell
too.
Maria I'll be right back. I gotta take the dog for a walk.
Okay. Okay. Go on walk the dog. Go on and walk your dog. You remember? Well, I, y'all know y'all don't know nothing about no Cedar Point, but back in the day, they used to have them leashes and look like he was walking a dog.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
it was invisible. I remember those.
Shit nice.
Yeah.
And he don't take up much space, and you don't have to
No.
feed him. He don't mess in the house. It's a beautiful thing.
Maria says, don't drop that. That's Lennox.
Said the best dog to have.
Yeah. What are you practicing the Jasmine stitch? What is that? Wait a minute.
Okay.
I
What is
got to look
that?
and see what that is. Are you knitting? Oh, that's beautiful. That's crochet.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Don't tell me it's another one for me to try.
It is. It looks like a flower.
Because I am so ready to crochet.
I know you
I
are.
wound up me some yarn today.
Did you?
Yes, I did. I did a lot of things that I don't normally do
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
I did a lot of stuff. I turned my TV on today
Uh huh.
and I watched football.
Uh-huh.
I watched the football game. I watched the Texans play Detroit.
Yeah.
Lions.
So, yeah. I don't turn my TV on during the daytime, but I did watch it. I turned it off after the game was over with, but
Right.
it felt good to be able to watch football
Yeah.
because I haven't watched no football in a minute.
Make sure
Like I
everybody
said, I
hit
was
the like and subscribe
watching
button.
balls and window sills, and I
Hmm.
was doing stuff today.
Well,
What am I looking for?
Well, I'm glad that you had the energy to do that.
Me too.
Yeah.
But you know what?
What?
I realized what my issue was. Remember, because I was sleeping until 2, 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now I'm up at 10. No matter what time I go to sleep, I'm woke by 10:30 is the
No
latest.
kidding.
No kidding. I started taking them B12s.
Okay. Okay. Look, I don't. Is Jane Doe still in the comments?
There it is, right there.
Here you go, Jane Doe. I knew you were on it. I knew you were on it.
What
Um,
happened?
Quint, Jane Doe just dropped sifting some soils. Mona's link. He said he needed your link.
Who?
Nielsen.
Went.
Hey,
Quentin Nelson.
Nelson. How you doing? There it is. Look, next Saturday, the Texas Longhorns is playing. What? Oh, that's gonna be a game. Cause guess what? Guess who's gonna win?
Ohio State's probably gonna win that game.
You know they are. You know it. You baby. Don't crunk about no football.
Because them
Look, I like
Longhorns ain't.
football.
I don't hear their name a whole lot, but I hear Ohio State's name a
Ohio
lot.
State Buckeyes, baby.
That's
Ha!
right,
Do you know what? You know what my favorite candy is?
Buckeye.
A Buckeye balls.
Yeah, I never had one, but I
Oh,
know a
for real, Charlotte?
for real. But I
They're
knew a
good.
girl who was from Ohio, and she
They're
loved
pretty
them.
easy
She
to make.
talked about them all the time.
They very easy to make, Charlotte.
Are they?
Very
Yeah, I've made
easy.
those.
What is it,
Yes.
like peanut butter or something?
Yes, it is.
Peanut
Dipped
butter
in
dough,
chocolate.
and you dip it in chocolate.
Oh, okay.
Tastes,
Well, you
it
know,
tastes like a peanut butter cup.
Hmm.
okay, okay.
If you like Reese's peanut butter, you would love Buckeye balls, and you can make it yourself.
They would probably taste better than Reese's because I think Reese's
They do
is too sweet. That
It's
Reese's is.
French.
make it as sweet
It's
as you
French.
want
Too
or
sweet.
less.
Hmm. Yeah, I would use. Oh gosh, you know what I would do? I would take the
What?
peanut butter and then I would dip it in chocolate ganache, and then I would dip it in the hard chocolate. And then, look at Tom. Tom's like, "Stop it!"
Oh, see, you gonna make it taste real good.
Yeah, and I would use Ghirardelli chocolate to dip it in because that stuff is so good.
Look up.
Semi-sweet. I
Oh,
would.
that's what I was supposed to been doing, looking up the stitch.
It's a beautiful stitch, and it
And what's
looks
the name of it again?
jasmine stitch, and and oh, what am I trying to say? It kind of looks like a flower. That's, I think, why they call it a jasmine stitch. I want some chocolate so bad, killing me too.
Well, guys, I'm going to hit the trail because I
Ooh,
got to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and bang my foot on the door
That
oh,
is
jamb.
would you
cool.
stop that? I'm gonna send. Do you
One
have
of the
any
ones I
Crocs,
want to do.
Tom?
No,
You don't? I'm gonna hook you up.
Crocs would. I would probably get my toe stuck in it. And
No, no, no. You can put headlights in the holes in the Crocs, and that's what you need for house slippers.
I could have swore I heard my wife say "dumbass." But
See, now that would have been me.
If you didn't, if you didn't, I bet she was thinking it.
yeah,
Mhm.
Mm.
I don't know. All right, guys, listen.
All
Have a
right,
good night. Thanks for
here we
having me
go.
up.
You too, Tom.
Good
Take
All right.
care.
night.
Okay.
Thanks for
Good night.
stopping by,
Look.
Tom.
All right.
Appreciate you, man.
Thanks, Troy.
Oof.
I think it's time for me to go too. I'm over here rocking and carrying on. I need to go lay it down, get on the bed. Yeah, I need to get in
You
bed.
know what? Getting up early like that and working all day, you're going to get some decent sleep tonight.
Yep, because I need to be. I'm gonna get up at 10:30
Okay. What
and
you got
fix me
planned?
some breakfast. I'm gonna fix me some breakfast. I'm gonna
Ooh,
have me some
okra and tomatoes and eggs.
You know what? I do have an okra out there that I can go out there and get, and I do have some tomatoes I can go out there and get too.
See, see.
And I
I'm
have an
thinking
egg
this
and
morning.
an avocado that I want to eat.
Ooh, yum. That'd be good. That's what I'm making in the morning for breakfast. But
Oh,
I'm gonna make Poppy some biscuits to go with it.
okay, okay. I ain't gonna make no. You know what? I couldn't. No, I still got them biscuits over there. I mean those.
Well, see, I don't make
No.
biscuits from scratch. I buy the frozen ones because I'm not a
Oh,
biscuit maker.
girl,
I
I'm gonna
can't make
have to.
biscuits.
Yes, you can.
No,
Yes, you can. Charlotte. Charlotte. I didn't think I could make biscuits either. Charlotte. It's too easy. All you need is some heavy cream and some flour. And if you want, to be a little extra, you can put you a little sugar or something in there. But all you need and some butter. You need butter, flour, and heavy cream.
and no salt and no baking powder? Okay, I trust you. Is it self-rising flour?
Self-rising flour.
I got some of them.
I mean, if you want it to rise, but if you don't want it to rise, you
Of
can
course
do
I
it
do.
regular. Yeah,
It
yeah.
ain't a biscuit unless it's fluffy, and that's my problem when I try to
I
make
use Biscuit to make my biscuits.
biscuits.
You know what? No, I got hungry, Jack. I was
I
gonna say I got
cheat.
some
I cheat.
biscuit
I
in there.
buy the tube.
You buy
Huh?
the tubes.
I just buy the tubes.
You buy the tubes?
Look,
I don't.
Mississippi
I,
or Mary B's. That's what you need is Mary B's. They are
Mary B.
delicious. They're frozen. You stick them in your skillet with a little butter in the bottom of the pan and cook it on 425 for
But
20
it's
minutes.
got all them extra preservatives and
I
stuff
know,
in there.
but it's delicious.
You can make it
I,
delicious yourself.
Okay, well,
I bet I don't do them twice a year.
send me the recipe and I'll try it. And if it
I
works,
just told you the recipe. 1 cup flour and 1 cup heavy cream
okay.
and some butter.
And some, do you mash the butter in
You
Jesus
flour
mercy,
can.
before you put the cream in?
I
Quint.
know. Huh?
I really appreciate that.
Oh wow, Quint,
Wow, that's awesome.
I
you're a
appreciate
trooper, Quint.
it.
Well,
Thank you
Grumpus
so much.
wonderful coffee cup says good night, friends. Good night.
Good night, Quint. You take care of yourself. We'll see you next time.
You be
Look,
safe, Quint.
look, yeah. Because I'm trying to go to bed too, and she over here talking about food, some
Look,
biscuits.
I just
Now you
needed.
what I tell you what I use the two biscuits for.
Okay.
That's what when I do chicken and noodles. That's what I make my noodles out of.
Well, see, that's what I make dumplings out of.
Yeah, same thing, different
Ooh.
shape.
Yeah, yeah.
I roll them out just as thin as I can get them, and
And
they come out great.
cut them up. Okay.
I
You know
use a
what?
pizza cutter.
Oh, okay. What's his name? Was it Troy? Troy said, I have exactly one okra out there, and now I know what to do with it.
Yep, I got one out there. I'm
Look,
gonna go out there
Troy,
and get that one and come and cut it up and make me an omelet.
Troy, Mona turned me on to this breakfast, and all you do is slice up that okra and fry it in some butter. Throw your tomato halves in there after the okra is pretty much not slimy anymore. And then you take your eggs. I put a little bit of heavy cream in mine and whipped it up. You could use half and half. You could use milk. Just a little bit,
Okay.
whipped it up.
Okay.
Put some salt and pepper in it. And then I poured it in
Uh-huh.
that skillet. And what I did, I made enough. I think I used 3 eggs. And it covered the whole bottom of the skillet. And I let it set up on the bottom. And then I turned
Yep.
my broiler on. And I put it
Uh-huh.
in the broiler with some Parmesan cheese on top. And
Yeah.
and I let the top set up. Y'all, shut the front door. It
Ooh.
was delicious.
Shut the front door.
It was so good. Make some. I promise you, you will not regret it. Thank you, Mona, for the recipe.
You will.
I won't never have breakfast the same
So,
again.
so you should be able to fix up that doggone biscuit if
I'll
you
tell
over here.
you. We'll
And
see.
it save you some money too.
I'll
And
try.
it's better for you.
It is better, and I will try it. I
Yep.
just
I
think it
think I've
was.
got two. I think I got a tube of cinnamon rolls in there too. I make crank those up in the morning.
See, now I can't eat them.
Ooh. Ooh.
They mess
Some
my stomach up too.
I've been thinking
I'll
about taking some cinnamon rolls and putting some of that apple pie filling in there.
yeah, that'll work. I'll probably do them out on the gas grill while I'm firing up the smoker.
Ooh,
Yeah.
hush.
Don't have me knocking on your door in the morning. Told you I'm gonna sniff you out, dude. And look, fire up them
You'll, you'll
cinnamon
have
rolls.
coffee, right?
I'm a look. I got coffee. I got plenty of coffee. I don't even drink coffee, but I got plenty of coffee. Yeah,
Oh my.
Yes, indeed.
Oh,
Gonna have
yes, the
me over
super
here
sweet
sniffing it out.
100s. That's right. Hit it with some slap your mama. Oh, sweet
Slap
gum.
your
That sounds
mama. Oh
delish.
yeah.
Or some Tonys. Mm, put some Tonys in there.
Look, I don't want neither one of them.
No?
No, they both of them too hot for me.
Really? Now, see,
Yeah.
when I use Tony's, I just do a light sprinkle. I don't put a whole bunch in there.
Yeah.
Just a light sprinkle.
Okay.
It wouldn't be too hot, I promise. I make that for Poppy all the time. I put Tony's in his eggs,
Okay.
hmm and he likes it. And usually I'm eating a little bit of it, but um,
About the only thing I can get Vicky to try is Uncle Steve's original.
really, oh, that's
She
good.
really likes it.
It is. You know what? I
Not
found
too hot.
another seasoning that I like a whole lot. Hang on, let me see what it is. I mean, I know what it is, but I'm gonna get the bottle. It's this Kinders or Condors. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah, yeah.
the
Yeah.
That's
butter,
good stuff.
the buttery steakhouse.
Yes, yes, yes.
Man, put that on a ribeye.
Look, on everything.
I love it. I love it. And then I get this buttery garlic and herb too.
Yes, I think that's the one I got.
And it is so yummy. Now the other ones I don't care nothing about, but I do like their gold barbecue sauce. Slap your mama will mess you up. I put it in my palm first because we had an event or two. An event.
That's the one I got. Buttery garlic and herb.
Yeah. Is that one good too? Because I haven't tried this yet. But this
Yeah,
one, I love this one. The
yeah,
steakhouse butter.
yes. I love this one.
Okay. I
Yep,
can't wait. Is it good
yep,
on chicken?
yep. This
That's
is
what
good on everything. You know, that's what I missed to put on my pork chops today.
ooh.
I
Ooh,
I
I
should
can
put
make a
that on
pork
my
chop.
doggone baked potato that I had. Yeah,
Oh, oh, that smells good.
yep,
Let's see. It's got sea salt, sugar, garlic.
yep.
Uh, oh, spices. Really?
Yeah.
Uh, these ain't good ingredients
Oh,
because it's not telling me all of. Oh, it's got turmeric in it. You think they could make that writing any smaller?
nope. They don't want you to see.
It's
They
got
don't want
lemon
you
juice
to
powder, chili pepper, lemon peel, sunflower oil, natural butter flavor, and
see butter, sweet buttermilk.
grated
Natural
onion.
flavor for the butter.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. I'm
It
putting that
is good.
on my pork. I think I'm gonna make a pork tenderloin tomorrow, and I bet
Well,
that'll be good on.
I got my pork chops already ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna have me some green beans and
Mm,
baked potato.
that sounds good. That sounds
Yeah,
real good.
that's what I'm gonna eat tomorrow.
And Grumpus
Maybe.
is having ribs and what else? Cinnamon
Oh
roll.
yeah, I'm supposed to get some ribs with some cinnamon rolls, right?
She will wake up at 10:30 tomorrow and walk out
And
the
be
door like,
outside sniffing. I'm gonna be outside sniffing.
Them ribs may not be them ribs may not be ready till Monday.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you said you're gonna slow cook them, right? So they won't
Yeah.
be done until tomorrow evening. You
Nah,
put
that's
them
why I got
on.
to try to get an early start, so I'm not out there at midnight taking them off.
yeah, exactly. Uh, I'm not gonna do mine on the grill. I'm just gonna um do mine in
What
the.
have you got to cook tomorrow?
I've got a little pork tenderloin.
Okay, okay.
It's just a little one.
How you
But I
cook
Yeah,
think
it?
them things cook up. Them things cook up 15, 20 minutes.
right, yeah, it won't take but a
Yeah.
minute.
Oh,
I'm
for
trying,
real?
yeah, and I was thinking about doing some. Violet really likes pasta, and she's going to be home for dinner tomorrow, so I was going to make some pasta, probably just plain spaghetti or linguine, and put some butter and Parmesan cheese in it for her, and then I'll
Well,
probably. I'm
you can
sorry.
slice that tenderloin up into medallions and put it with your pasta.
That's true too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that was kind of
If
going to
you,
be a side dish going on with
yeah,
that.
you ever wrap one of those in bacon?
I have. I just don't
They,
have bacon to do it with today.
well, they take about $20 worth of bacon nowadays.
I know. I know it's crazy. Yeah.
What? I ain't bought no bacon in so long. It's $20 for bacon now.
No, no, but
No, I
get
just
enough to
exaggerate.
wrap it with. You know,
Oh, okay.
it'd be pretty expensive. I think bacon's running about $8 a pound, maybe
That's
9.
still a lot. I
It
remember
is a lot.
paying $2 for a pack of bacon.
Right. It is a lot.
You
And
said
that
eight.
$8, I don't know if that's a full pound, is it, or is that 12 ounces?
I don't know. Let me look at my Walmart. I'll tell you in just a second. Now I'm depends on the brand too, because I get the ooh, I like Wright's bacon. Oh well. Um I just get the Great Value Hickory Smoked Bacon, right? And for
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
24 ounces, I pay $6.94. For 16 ounces, it's $5.24. And Jimmy Dean is $6.48 for 16 ounces. Let's see. Where's the expensive stuff? Let's see. I don't know. Jimmy Dean's pretty expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Um, I'm looking for those little miniature. Okay, 12 ounces here for the Great Value brand is $3.97, and for the Black Label, it's $6.97. That's center cut. The original is $6.97 for 16 ounces. And you can get Great Value thick sliced, which I'll never buy again, for $5.24.
Oh, I
Um,
hate that sweet thumb.
that thick sliced is the one Violet nearly died on.
Uh-oh.
She was 3 years old eating bacon, running around the house, and choked on it.
Oh, wow.
And we thought we were going to lose her, but
Here
Poppy
she
got it out of there somehow, some way. I don't know what he
is.
did to her, because I ran upstairs to call 911. Oh no, your deep freezer went out. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, sweet thumb.
What part of the world do you live in, sweet thumb?
I think he lives here in Mississippi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that happened to me, son.
Vicky
I
asked me what I was going to do if we lost
$300
power
for
for a
moving.
hurricane.
Yeah. What'd you tell her?
I told her I'm going to cook up every piece of it and give it away to the neighbors before I let it go bad.
Right, right. Yeah. You know
That's
what
what I did
happened this one
during the
time,
hurricane.
y'all? One time we went to my parents' house for a weekend. I mean, it was like 3 days. And for whatever reason, I accidentally unplugged this freezer over here. And at the time, it was the only one we had. It was
Uh-oh.
completely full. And we came back to a mess. I'm telling you,
I'll bet.
mess. Oh gosh, on the hottest days. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about maybe, I don't know. I want to get rid of this freezer so bad, this one in the corner, because it
Yeah.
takes too much space. But I
Is that
really,
something that can go out in the shed
well, I was wondering that myself.
or a back porch?
What I need is probably a garage ready freezer, one that is better
Yeah.
insulated than this.
Yeah.
And I could
Yeah.
probably put it, um, you know, we've got we've got some decisions to make around here. You know, I wanted to build that smoking porch to put the
Yeah.
grill and all that. And me and Poppy been thinking about it, but I told him, I said, I don't want to invest that much money into something like that until we decide to either buy this house or not. So you got till January to decide what we're going to do. And that's what I told him.
Mm-mm.
I
We
said,
lost a massive brisket.
oh my gosh.
That makes me want to cry a little bit.
To
Chicken
chicken and
steaks and perfectly
steaks.
stored deer steaks.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
well, I guess the good thing is that deer season's around the corner. Mm, mm,
I mean
mm.
that would be a fear of mine that it would go out and I wasn't home.
Right, right. Because, oh my gosh, the mess. Oh my gosh.
Mm.
It was horrific. And I had bleach in that thing for a week.
Mm.
For a week. Just,
Yeah, you can't hardly get it out.
I would
Yeah.
drain it and change it.
I'll tell you what. Just since you said that, have you heard of Consan?
I don't know what that is.
Consan is a mildewicide that you
Okay.
can usually get in nurseries,
Okay.
Yeah.
and they use them in hospitals and stuff to sterilize tools and stuff like that.
Okay.
That stuff, you use that in a stinky refrigerator, and it's magic. It
Okay.
washes all that
Well,
stuff out.
And where can you get it? In the nursery, you
You
said?
usually get it at a nursery. I know
Okay.
you can order it online, but generally
Okay.
I've got it at a nursery.
Okay.
Yeah, years and years ago, I had a boss drug in a refrigerator for the shop that
Right.
he'd bought at some scratch and dent place on the side of the road,
Sure.
and that thing smelt so bad.
Uh,
And we used Tide, we used liquid soap, we used everything on it. Couldn't get the stink out.
right.
And I had about a half a bottle of Consan at home that I used in the garden,
Right.
and I used that, and it knocked all of that stink out.
No kidding.
Yeah,
Consend or consan?
Consan, Consan,
C
C O
O
N
N
Some
C
kind
O
of
N S
sand.
A N, I think.
CONSAN.
I believe
See,
that's how you
I didn't
spell it.
even know how much until I started. Oh gosh, that's Sweet Thumb. That's a terrible story, and I
Yeah,
get it. It's happened to me probably. Well, it's happened through two hurricanes, and then that one time when I unplugged it and didn't realize I was unplugging it.
yep. That's why I bought a generator, just enough to keep my fridges running.
Right. You know
You say
what?
CO. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Go ahead.
CONSAND.
No, just SAN.
In fact, what I
Mm. Hey, I'll send you a link if I can find it on Amazon.
Look, I'm just trying to pull it up in Google and it's not even coming up.
Mm. Here it is.
Oh.
Um, Consan 20. Does it have a 20
yep,
after it?
that's it. I'll
It's a
decide.
Okay. I found it.
company called Monterey.
Yeah.
Ooh, I need to get some of that. Okay, I'm putting that in my basket.
But you got plants that get mildew on them and stuff like that. This will knock it right off.
Oh, so it's safe for plants too.
That's what I
Yeah.
say. I usually get it at a nursery.
Okay. Well, yeah, you did say that, but I was thinking more for like hardscaping.
Oh, it's a Monterey and Humble.
I'll be right back, guys.
What? Where can I go get this? For $10. And I can spray this in the deep freezer and it'll take that smell out of there.
It did on mine.
I wonder if they got some at that place down there on across the street from the graveyard.
Hey, Spooky G.
Oh, you're talking about the hardware store?
Yeah,
Or are you talking about Mercer Arboretum?
hardware store.
Uh, he might. I don't know.
Um,
I'm gonna check it out and
let's see
see.
what it
They
was.
got it. Amazon's got it.
Yeah.
Consan Triple Action 20.
But I need it right now.
Oh, shoot. Remember I told you about a week ago that I had enough money saved to buy my refrigerator, but that
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't want to do it because I want to save that much again so that when I buy the refrigerator, I'm not broke, right?
Yeah.
right.
Well, that was payday. We haven't been paid since, right? So Murphy come in this afternoon, and I knew it was a good idea not to spend that money, okay? I knew it. I had a feeling in my bones. Don't spend that money, Charlotte. You're going to regret it. You're going to need something else. And you're not going to have the money if you do this. Well, he needs a new phone. And he don't have enough money for a new phone.
Mm.
So I have to help him buy his new phone.
Hmm.
And we're going
So you
tomorrow.
have to
Well, yes, and I'll tell you why. I don't want him going on no band trips without a phone, and
without a phone.
football
Yeah.
starts on Friday.
Okay.
And I need him to have a phone that works,
Yeah.
you know. And
Mm.
it's not for his benefit, it's for our benefit.
Yours.
Yeah. Because I can put that Life 360 on there and find out where he is
Right.
at all,
Right.
at all times.
Right.
We
Right.
still we still stalk Violet on the Life 360.
Uh-oh.
She lives in my house. I need to know where she is. You know,
Well, well,
if she's like tonight, she was late coming home from work, and
so
it's
you
not.
checked to see where she was at,
I
huh?
checked to see where she was at to see if something was wrong or whatever. And when I found out she was at work, I was like, "Oh, okay, they're just running a little bit late." You know,
Mm-hmm.
'cause it's a restaurant. Sometimes they run a little bit late. But now, if she'd have been down at the beach, I'd have been calling her saying, "Hey, you couldn't call nobody and tell us you were going to the beach."
Right.
But I was worried because she wasn't home at 9:30. She got home at like 10:15. And you know what's so funny is I have this internal clock somewhere in my brain that says, "Hey, Violet's supposed to be home right now. Why ain't she home?"
Mhm. That's that mother intuition kicking
I
in.
guess so. I guess it is.
Mm-hmm.
But did I tell you she started classes on Thursday?
Mm-mm.
Oh, she is, y'all. That girl is so happy. I have not seen her so excited to go to school.
I gotta find a nursery.
Yeah. Since she first started in band back in ninth grade, she is just rejuvenated. And it's good to see, you know.
Right, right, right. Because she was not happy with the other.
No, she wasn't. And she went into class on Thursday. Now, mind you, her first class was music theory, and she already knows music theory. She's been playing the piano for 6 years. She's been playing instruments since she was 7. So she knows. I mean, she could still learn something, but
Right,
she knows most of what she needs to know, right?
right.
So that there's only 3 people in the class.
Mm-mm.
The girl has been singing in choirs all through high school. The boy plays piano. Well, the teacher asked them to rank themselves out of 1 through 10 where they felt like they might be in their knowledge of music theory.
Mm-hmm.
Those two ranked themselves about a 3.
Mm-hmm.
And Violet kind of side eyed over there and went, "What?" So she decided she was a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Well, throughout the whole class, the teacher was asking all of these music theory questions, very basic, really,
Right.
questions about tempo and where do you find your key signature and uh, uh, where do you find your like how's the music supposed to be played, basically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Violet's answering all these questions, and she keeps waiting for somebody else to answer the questions, and nobody
Right.
does. So finally, she's like, "Okay, I know that. I'll just tell her." So, so finally, she come home. She says, "Mom, I don't understand this. How do you play the piano or sing for your whole high school career, and you don't know where to find your time signature?"
Because that what they wouldn't have taught to do that. They was
Oh, that's what I told her. I said, the boy said that he doesn't read music; he plays by ear. And she can't understand that. And I told her, I said, "Look, you might not be able to understand that because that's not how you learn to play." I said, "But
right.
there
Right.
are people out there who can pick up any instrument and play it without ever seeing a piece of music in their life
Right.
because they are the music."
I
Right.
played guitar for years when I was younger, and I can't read a note.
Is that right? See, I know there's folks out there like that. And because I'll tell you how I know. I used to play piano by ear. I just find a chord and land on it. I didn't know what
Yeah.
time signature it was. I didn't know what key it was in. I didn't care. It made music, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But then I took piano lessons for a few years and I learned. But she was really indignant about the fact that these kids did not know anything about how to read music. I told her, I said,
Oh,
"Give 'em a break. This is their
Well,
everybody
now,
first."
didn't learn the way she learned.
if they
Right.
were taking classes where they were supposed to learn that, then I can understand her shock.
Right. Right. Well, I'll tell you this, if you're in choir and you don't know some basics, your teacher didn't do a very good job.
Some
Yeah.
teachers don't. They just put it out there for you to do it.
Right. Well, and that's a lot of them will just play the music or have somebody come in and play the music because they can't play piano either.
Mm.
Or, oh, Sweet Thumb said I had a career in music, could not play nothing.
When I
Ah,
the day after my surgery,
Yeah.
my surgeon came in, or not. I'm sorry, his nurse came in
Right.
and was going over the do's and the don'ts, stuff like that. And I asked her, I
Right.
said, "Well, will I be because she was saying how long it would take to heal and stuff like that." And I said,
Right.
"Will I be able to play the piano?"
Right.
And she said, "Oh, yes, yes, that shouldn't be a problem at all." And I said, "Thank God, because I've always wanted to learn."
Because you're a mess.
because they
I
was telling
couldn't
you
play
everything
before.
you can't do. Because man, they tell you all this stuff you can't do, and you be like, "Well, dang, what can I
What
do?"
can I do? Right.
I said I could
Don't
never
bend
play
over.
before, but
Don't
I'm
raise your
glad to know I
hands over
can
your
now.
head. What?
Sweet Thumb, what was your career in music, if you don't mind me asking? I filled up a garbage can only to end up tossing the Oh, when his freezer broke down, he threw the garbage can away too.
I can understand that.
That
Yeah, I
thing was
can too.
foul.
That was a
Probably
mess.
probably smelled like a CSI scene.
Hmm.
Yep, it did. Cause same thing happened to me. I didn't even the power went out, and I didn't know that the power had went out, and I didn't know
Right.
that the deep freezer was out. Right, it was
Right.
off. One day I was like, man, something stank. Uh, Trying to clean up everything, and I was like, man, something. Oh my god, something smelling bad. But every time I smell it, it's outside. So went out there, went to get something out the deep freezer.
Ooh, I bet it about knocked you down.
I
Oh,
was I was more hurt than anything
right.
because I just filled it back up from the freeze when we had the power outage.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So, and I didn't lose that food, but the new food,
Oh, gosh.
$300 worth of meat.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and music production. I had a whole recording studio and helped many people build recording. That is so cool.
Okay.
That's really cool. God's Desire says she has freezer alarms for that very reason.
That's
That's
a good
cool.
idea.
That is
Freezer
a good
alarm.
idea. Look,
I
God's
never
Desire
heard
is so
about no freezer
prepared.
alarm.
I've never seen a freezer alarm, but that's the
I've
best
never
idea
heard
in
of
the
one.
world.
Look, I need to go and invest because I don't want that to ever happen. And I'm always going by the freezer, checking to see if it's on.
Right, right.
Yeah,
Because you
mine's
don't
got a
want
light on front.
But it's still got that stench to it. And I washed and washed and washed and washed. And I'm like, oh God.
oh yeah. Well, go get you some of that con sand
I
stuff.
am. That's why I was saying I need a nursery
Y-
because it costs too much at Amazon and costs too much at Walmart. So
Right,
I need to, yeah, it's not no
Mo-
$10.
right.
Mona, do you remember Bill Zach had the garden show on Saturday mornings on
No.
the radio?
No.
Well, Bill Zach, he was a Texas A&M graduate, and he was big into horticulture stuff, and he was one of the experts on this show, and he preached that con sand every week.
Oh,
What?
Yeah,
I
that's
wonder.
what got me to try it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna preach doggone cause
She said
I need
Amazon's got them alarms.
I got to look for that too. Let me put that in my basket. Um, freezer alarm. Well, would you look at that? Huh,
I love YouTube.
I do too.
Y'all keep me buying shit.
Somebody's got to do it.
Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious, you can put it on your phone.
That'd be the way to go.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Because like a deep freeze, even if it's full, I mean, I think that thing 2-3 days to thaw out.
Oh yeah, 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 definitely.
I mean, that's what I do when I lose power during the hurricanes and stuff. I got that little tiny generator,
Mm-hmm.
and I rotate my refrigerator and freezers to keep everything running.
Right, right.
That's why I bought me a
Uh,
generator.
As long as I tell Vicky, as long as we keep the doors closed, it's like an ice cooler.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's right. Um, hang on a minute. I'm putting that right.
Well,
Um, that's next thing on my list. After I buy a refrigerator, I've got to get a free generator, even if it's a small one.
Girl,
mine's a
I
small.
broke myself. I'm just now bouncing back from that generator I
That
bought.
generator
I
per.
bought me $1,000 generator. I
Oh,
sure
wow.
did. It powers up the whole house.
Oh wow! How many
See,
watts?
mine only
And
holds.
I pay for them to put that thing on there so I can plug it up to the house and
Mm,
be and so what I'm gonna do one of these days because I have some gas in my garage that need to be gone and put in there
yeah.
because I don't like the smell that it smell like gas in my garage and I don't want
Mhm,
nothing blowing up. It's
mhm.
too hot. So I'm gonna practice.
Mm,
I need to practice because hurricane is this is season for it
that's
and
right.
if we do I want to be ready. So I got my tent, but I got to figure out how I'm gonna hold the tent down over the generator so that it don't be too much rain on it. You
Right.
know, stuff
Right.
like you know.
Yeah.
I bought a generator just for my freezer. Yes,
Yep,
indeed.
I did too. And my
Yes,
little
indeed.
generator only holds a gallon of gas.
Oh
It'll
wow.
run it'll run 7.5 hours on a gallon of gas.
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
Because
well, I
because
need to
my
see.
deal is when we're out of power, there's a good chance the gas station's going to be out of power too.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's right.
Exactly.
So I've got 5 gallon cans, and that'll run me for a week. That's 25 gallons to run me all week.
How
Right.
many hours do you run it per day?
That's 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I just let that sucker run day and night. So I'm burning
I ain't gonna
three
let
gallons
mine run day
three
and night.
gallons every 24 hours.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
I mean,
And
my
that's
neighbors have got
right.
my neighbors have got a lot bigger generators, but they've got like 6 gallon gas tanks on them, and they only
Right.
last about 10 hours.
Right.
Oh,
What kind of
So,
generator is it?
that's
Like a
because they
Honda?
running everything on it, right?
well, it's just a big it's they're 1800
Yeah,
watts and
that's
that
what
kind of
mine
stuff too.
is. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
18,000. I mean, mine is 200 or 2,000 watts. I think
Okay.
it's 1600 full time running. It's a little Honda.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
quiet. It's quiet. It starts on the first pole every time. I am just thrilled with it.
That's an
And you
inverter,
can,
isn't it?
yeah, and you can buy bigger generators for half the cost.
Right.
But you got to feed them. You got to feed them. I'm like Mona. I don't want so much gas in my garage. I got to worry about it.
Right. See, now that's kind of why I wanted a dual fuel so
Well,
that.
if I was going to get a big one to run the house,
Hmm.
I'd go natural gas.
Oh, yeah. 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 That makes sense.
That way, I don't have to fool with gasoline.
Right.
It's there. Even if I'm not home, it'll kick on.
Uh huh.
But I didn't want to spend that kind of money either.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Those are expensive.
Right.
Very.
We ain't got that kind of money.
Um, I'm looking at a 2200-watt Honda inverter for 1099.
That's about right.
Yeah. 1800 rated watts. And that'll run just your freezer.
I'll run 2 refrigerators,
Mhm.
uh, a box fan,
Mhm.
and a couple lights, couple lamps,
Right.
and
Mm-mm.
I'll
See,
run
I
that
don't
for a
need the
while,
lights.
and
Mm-mm.
then I'll disconnect one of the refrigerators and plug the deep freeze in.
Mhm. Mhm.
So I keep those rotated around. And
Right.
now
I'm
this
gonna
last
get
this
one of
last year,
these.
I bought one of these little portable AC units
Okay.
that's got the vent that goes out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
Now,
next. That's next.
now I can only run that by itself on my generator.
On that
Right.
generator. Okay.
Right.
So I'll kick that on at night. We're
Uh-huh.
usually up we're usually up late, so I kick that on at night. That means I'm not running any of the refrigerators or
Go to
freezers.
the freezer. Right.
Not.
But
Okay.
they're only unplugged for about 6 or 7 hours.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
So they're fine. The next morning we take the AC off, I plug that back in, and
Yeah.
Right.
it's a dance with extension cords and stuff. But
Sure. Yeah.
I'm in survival mode. I'm not trying to be comfortable.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's right.
Exactly.
I have an upright and a chest. See, that's what I have. God's desire: a upright and a chest, and then my refrigerator.
I got a chest deep freeze and 2 refrigerators.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. I got a refrigerator and upright.
Mm-hmm.
No, a chest. I got a chest.
A chest. I'm
Yeah.
I'm seriously, if I get rid of this, I need to replace it with something, but I want a smaller chest freezer because I only keep my frozen vegetables in there. And maybe sometimes like waffles or biscuits or something like that.
Well,
But
that's like my refrigerator in the garage. It's got the little, it's got the freezer on top,
right.
and all I have in it is drinks.
Okay. Okay.
I just keep water, sodas, juices, little
Yeah.
booze, that kind of stuff,
Sure. Yeah.
You see a little
and that
boo.
that's all that's for.
Okay. See now, if I had a garage, my life would be so much easier.
See, I got a garage.
And that's one reason I think Poppy doesn't want to buy this house is because there's no garage.
No garage.
Yeah.
Hey.
And I get it. I'd love to have a garage. We wouldn't have to pay that $185 a month on storage. Oh, you're going
There
to
you
buy
go.
another freezer during labor. Okay. Oh, my.
Yeah, I forgot Labor Day is coming up, isn't it?
Is.
Yep.
Maybe that would be
In
a good time to buy a generator.
in a couple of weeks, it is.
Okay.
Well, the best time to buy a generator is when it's 90 degrees outside.
Mm.
That first cold snap comes through, them generators are gonna be gone.
Is that
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Mona will tell you. You let them say it's going to get to 35 in 2 days. In one day, all the generators are gone. You can't find
Because
them
people are
nowhere.
scared y'all's power's going to go out for another
Right.
century.
People
Exactly.
start
Exactly.
'em up.
They don't want to
Same,
freeze to death.
same way with heaters. Try to find you a small electric heater. You won't be able to do it.
Well, I'll tell you this. If I were going to need heat, I would probably buy a kerosene heater. One of those
You have to be
self-contained.
careful. Make sure that you have a that thing
Mm-hmm.
for
Carbon monoxide.
yeah,
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I
Mm-hmm.
would do. Definitely. My
I don't
dad
like
Well,
the AC.
and 35 here is shorts weather in the winter.
I got I got what they call the little milk house heaters. The little square ones. They're cheap little heaters. I think
Yeah,
1500
100 watts.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Uh, I've got one of those I can put in my greenhouse and close it all up,
Hmm.
and it will keep it around 40 degrees
Oh,
when it's
wow.
when it's freezing outside. So that's enough to keep my plants from dying.
That's right. That's right.
And last year I hit a sale on one of these oil one of these oil contained heaters that just heats the oil up like a
That's what
radiator.
I have. And I love
And
it.
I put it out there, and I don't think my greenhouse got below 50 all
I
winter
wouldn't
long.
be surprised. We have two of those self-contained oil heaters because
Yeah.
I'm terrified
Yeah.
of using the natural gas in this house. I've never turned it on because we use those in the wintertime and they will heat us out of here. They work so well. And now they're a little expensive to run when you're using that exclusively for heat, but
Right,
it's
right.
worth it to me. And really, my bill is no higher running those than it would be if I was running an electric heater. I mean, a central heating
Yeah,
system.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the way I look at it, I mean, it's going to cost me a whole lot more to repair frozen pipes or anything like that.
Oh, yeah.
I just have to pay the electric bill.
Right. Right. Because if, oh my gosh, what if the pipes froze on that pond?
Yeah.
Mm.
Now,
Good.
all my plumbing's buried, but my waterfalls will freeze up.
Yeah, they will. Yeah.
Sweet thumb, they make garage ready freezers and refrigerators
Yeah.
Mhm.
that are
Mhm.
extra insulated just for what you're doing.
Right. And that's what I was thinking about doing is if we do buy this place and build the smoking porch, I would put a little freezer out there because that's where all my food would be anyway because I'd be cooking out there.
Yeah.
Or maybe even a refrigerator freezer.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Sweet Thumb, as long as you can keep it ventilated, because your freezers are going to put off a lot of heat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I mean,
you
this last one I got and put in the garage, I told Vicky I was going to get some of that 2-inch styrofoam
mhm.
sheet, like at Lowe's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to wrap that whole thing up like like an ice chest.
All right.
Oh.
I just never got around to doing it.
Would you wouldn't do the door though, would you?
Yeah, I just do everything.
Okay.
Just get just get me some caulk
Yeah.
adhesive and just cut
To
them
the
to fit.
size of the yeah, yeah.
I mean, it would look like hammered dog crap, but still, that would add that would add 2 inches of insulation all the way around.
It sure
All the way
would.
around.
Yeah, definitely.
I put it on my door one year before I got these new doors, but now I got brand new doors, so all I have to do is fill in the cracks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just be
Well,
glad
I was
we
telling
get
one
to
of my
see.
guys at the shop. I was telling one of the guys at the shop this week, and we're
Mhm.
kind of running out of work. Everything's getting kind of slow.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, You're gonna laugh at me. I said, here it is August. I said, you need to start thinking about your pipes for this winter.
Yep. Yep.
You know, this is the time to go out there and rewrap them. And if we need to buy insulation, let's get it going. And don't
Right.
wait until
The last
it's
minute.
raining and
Right.
it's you know
Gonna freeze the
38
other
degrees
day.
out there in the rain trying to do it then.
No. No.
That's why I said I was gonna build that greenhouse uh
Hmm?
this week so I can put it out there and have everything ready.
Mhm.
So when that freeze come, I ain't be putting nothing together. It's already out there. It's
Mhm.
already
Mhm.
there. I ain't
Yep.
gonna have to do a lot of work because it's a lot of work trying to cover everything up at the last minute.
Yes, it
It
is.
is. And if you've not planned it right, the stuff you're covering your plants with is going to destroy the plants anyway.
That's right.
I
Right.
see my neighbors go out there with these big heavy blankets and they throw them over their bushes and stuff. And 2 days later, I look out there and all the branches are broken off.
Yep.
You know, things turning
Leaves
brown.
fall brown. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Because it's still froze anyway.
We've got for the garden, we've got PVC pipes. Just the little ones. And we
Uh huh.
make arches over all the beds.
Yeah.
Yes.
Throw sheets and blankets over that.
Yes.
And we've even put plastic over it
I was
before.
gonna say and put plastic over that
Mhm.
so that that don't get wet.
Right. And we also have those chicken lights, the clamp.
Yeah.
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 We put those on the tops and have the light shining down with incandescent bulbs to give it some heat. And
Yeah.
I've never lost any plants during a freeze unless I didn't cover them.
See.
But the covered plants with the light bulbs have done great.
Right.
See, now
Yeah,
that's I
I've
gotta
got a
do.
couple pipes in the house. I'll put the clamp on lights
Uh huh.
right up against the pipe, keep the
Yep.
pipes freezing.
Yep.
Now it's getting harder and harder to find incandescent
Yes, it
bulbs
is. You
that'll
are
put off any
correct.
heat.
That's right. Because
And
they're all
and
LED.
my wife's hair dryer for the last 2 years, I put her hair dryer up in the attic,
Oh,
blowing on one pipe
you know what you
to
can
keep
get?
it from freezing. And that
Listen,
thing ran for over a week.
get you the reptile heater lights. They're actually ceramic, and you
Oh yeah,
screw them
that would
into
work.
those things, and that will work too. If you
But
can't find
yeah,
incandescent bulbs. Hmm.
every year I say I'm going to redo that plumbing over the water heater, and I never do it.
Mm.
because it sits on an outer wall,
Yeah,
and it's,
yeah,
instead of the pipes coming out of the top and just going straight up the ceiling and towards the center of the house,
yeah.
they plumbed it in where it comes up and goes to the outer wall, comes up, and then it heads to the middle of the house. So, and there's a soffit vent right there at that outer wall, and that joint will freeze every year if I don't put some sort of heat on it.
Troy said
Mm.
they have warming wraps for pipes. Do we need
They,
anything like that down here?
Yep.
uh, yeah, they'll work. Yeah,
Well, I
they'll
Yep.
mean,
work.
I know they'll work.
Yep. You need it.
Mm,
I don't know how easy they'd be to find down here.
right.
Right.
I mean, you can probably go to any hardware store or Walmart up north, but I don't know what we.
I have been very well. Poppy does a good job of covering our stuff up. He just does. I don't know,
Yeah,
but we've never had a pipe freeze or bust or anything like that.
I've not had any break while I was at home.
Mm,
I
hmm.
remember back in '85, we had a real bad freeze, and I was in Dallas,
Oh,
and I had three pipes bust. It was cold enough that the pipes burst, but they didn't leak.
right. Okay.
But once I got home and they started thawing, and the leak started popping.
Right. Sweet Thumb said we need warming stuff like 3 days out of the year. That's true. That's
That's
true.
true.
But sometimes if you need it those 3 days, ain't
Right.
I'll go to Harbor Freight and buy up some of them moving blankets that are like
Oh
six
yeah.
dollars a
Yeah.
piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll get me an armload of those and use those and wrap pipes and everything else. I mean, the things that disintegrate by summer,
Right.
you just throw them away. I mean, that's just an expense you're going to go through every winter,
That's right.
and it's in my winter freeze budget.
There you go. That's like our hurricane budget.
Yeah,
I always
yeah.
got some money to put away to run from the hurricanes or
And
ouch.
I got that generator, but I've got almost as much money in extension cords as I do generator
Oh yeah.
because you got to buy the big heavy ones
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
in order to get current all the way into the house. Because I got my generator in the greenhouse,
My
so
brother had a
I'm
trailer.
probably I'm probably 20 feet from the back door.
Oh wow. My brother had a trailer. I put them on under it to stop the main from freezing again. He just had surgery, so did it for him. Fool me once. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, Terry, he's home. He's really tired, but he's home.
Oh, good. He made it
Terry,
back
take care of
home.
yourself, dear. I'm so glad that you're back home. I'm surprised, honestly,
Yeah.
that they
yeah. I'm
let you.
surprised they didn't keep him overnight.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
They were supposed to keep him overnight.
Mm. Hey, if you have any problems, don't hesitate to go back for reals.
I hear you, Troy. I'm from Indianapolis.
Mm-hmm.
That cold you're talking about is why I'm in Texas.
Right. That part. I'm from Ohio. Look.
I came down in '78 and never looked back.
Look. I ain't looking back either. I got here in
Mona
91.
knows. Getting out there and trying to shovel your drive out so you can go to work and your battery won't start the car. And
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Look.
talking about?
Look. They say they threaten for it to snow here. They shut everything down.
Take you
Look,
3 to 4 hours to get to work to find out they're closed.
jeez. Mm. Chicago cold is evil. That's what
That
Sweet
ain't
Thing
no
says.
that ain't no lie.
I've never lived in that kind of cold. I lived in Florida, Georgia, Virginia, and Mississippi. And the coldest weather I have ever felt on that my fat behind is 12 degrees. And that was in Virginia. And I
Mm,
don't never want to feel 12 degrees again as long as I live.
I know that's right.
We
That
used
was
we
me.
used to walk. We'd walk to school in snow, and it was below. It was below zero,
Oh my,
Okay.
uh-uh.
and we
Uh-uh.
were just
Snow to
little.
your
We were
doggone
little school
knees.
rats. Oh,
Oh
we're
my
second, third,
gosh.
fourth grade.
Sweet Thumb said, we get a snowflake here and start flipping cars on the highway.
That ain't no lie.
God's
That
desire.
ain't no lie.
I'm from Illinois. I have no desire to go back there. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. I would like, I really would like to go live back in Virginia. I really would. But it's not going to happen. That's too far away from my family. And I'm not getting it. That's what my daughter told me not long ago when we were talking about moving away from here. She goes, you know, Mom, you're not getting any younger. Yeah, I know
Ooh.
that. I said, what does that mean? She said, well, you're going to need somebody to take care of you eventually.
Mm-mm.
I said, well, I tell you what, if I leave, when I get so old I need somebody to take care of me, I'll move in with you.
Okay.
So, well, I wouldn't say, well, what were you saying?
That you're not getting no younger.
And you know what's crazy is if I moved away, she wouldn't know the difference because all she ever does is she calls me every single day of her life, sometimes 3 times a day. And she lives 20 minutes up the road and works 10 minutes down the road. So she don't
I know
come
what
to
you're talking about.
all
I've
we do.
I've
We
got a
communicate by
sister.
phone.
I've got a sister that lives 15 minutes away,
Yeah.
and there may be many years we wouldn't even see each other in a year.
Yeah. Well, now, like, we do communicate. You know, I mean, she, like I said, I talk to her every single day. So she wouldn't even know the difference.
I mean, it's just been the last few years that we sort of see each other on a regular basis.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, everybody's got their own lives and
Sure. Yeah.
with work and kids and all that kind of
Mhm.
stuff. It just,
Yeah. Well,
you know,
I
if you don't
went
get
almost,
together on a holiday, you don't see each other.
right. I went almost 20 years without seeing my brother. And because he lived in North Carolina and my parents lived in Florida and I lived in Virginia. And it worked out that way. I don't know how it worked out that way. It just did. Um, and he showed up at my 50th birthday party. About knocked me down. You could have blown me over with a feather. I'd never been so happy to see somebody my whole life. I was not expecting. Well, I wasn't expecting the party. My daughter put the whole thing together, and I walked into a room full of my whole family that I hadn't seen in a long time. And it was kind of cool. All my kids were there. Everybody was there, and it was nice. That was probably the best party I ever had.
That's pretty cool.
It was so nice. I was just looking at the picture from that day with they took a picture of me with all the kids around me, and I
Uh
think
huh.
Violet was maybe, well, she was 10, and Murphy was just a bitty boy. He was 7, you know. And I was looking at how little they were, and then I looked at the rest of the kids. I said, "Wow, they're getting old."
Okay. Yeah. So that means what?
This lady's getting old too. Oh gosh.
Yeah, we did a surprise birthday party for my mom when she turned 80.
Oh, how nice. I bet she loved
Uh,
that.
Now she's back in Indianapolis,
Is she?
so that meant me and Vicky went up there, and my brother and wife and their family went from Dallas. My sister here in Houston went up there, and we totally surprised her.
I
Oh,
bet.
But
that's so nice.
everybody was there and made it.
Oh,
That was the year of the COVID outbreak.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
We were at the party talking about needing to get back because a lot of people were starting to get sick and everything like that. And then on the way back, we started hearing all the horror stories on the
Right,
radio.
right.
I mean, I hit two grocery stores
People
on the
drove.
way home from Indianapolis towards Houston because we were getting reports. Well, Corey was here, and he
Mm-hmm.
was saying the grocery stores didn't have no food. It looked like a zombie attack down here. So we stopped in Missouri, and I think I stopped in Arkansas and loaded up on canned goods.
Oh,
When we got here, that's when they was clamping everything down. Nobody could go anywhere. So we just didn't
oh,
make it home.
yeah.
But yeah, we went up there and surprised her for her 80th, and it was
That's
she
so
was so
nice.
glad to have all of her kids in one place.
I'm telling you, that is that's a special day. And I'm learning that the older I get because, when they were younger, it happened more often. Even after they were grown, got all the tissue.
We did load up.
We loaded up on tissue paper.
I already had mine.
I
You know
had
what was the
a big
you know
pack.
what was the hardest to find was pet food,
Oh, yeah.
cat food and dog food. I mean, them shelves were naked.
Mhm. Mhm.
But yeah,
I
we had all that stuff. We brought it home. We stacked it in the living room off to the side. We called it COVID corner because it was like going to a grocery store. And it was
COVID
a couple
corner.
of years before we finally used
threw
all
all
that stuff
of it.
up.
Oh, that's funny. Um, I think I am gonna get Tom a pair of Crocs with headlights in them. I think that would be so funny.
That would be funny.
That
Well,
would.
I sent him one of them little lights, like the clip-on lights.
Yeah.
Told him need to clip
Oh,
those on his slippers.
like this one?
Yes,
Yeah. I love this thing.
I
You know
remember.
what?
I clip it on your slippers so you can see where you're
Look,
going.
when I'm crocheting at night in the bed, I'll put
Yeah,
it on my shirt, my t-shirt like this, and I can turn it
I like
on
it.
and I can crochet in the dark. Man, this
Shine
thing,
straight out.
I go out to check on the chickens with this thing, and they're
It's
way
per-
back there in the dark. This
it's
thing,
perfect when you're cooking late at night or early in
oh
the
yeah,
morning and need both hands.
yeah, this is great. I might need another one. Just
Well,
saying.
I might need to. I know a guy.
You do? Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, it says Grumpus on fire right here. Can you get in touch with him?
I'll put a good word in for you.
Word in. And I like the red. I like the red.
Okay, I can take a hint.
Mm. Well, I know you sent two of them, but Poppy absconded with one of them.
I figured he would. That's why I sent two.
Well, I figured as much. That's why I let him abscond with it. But he likes his too. He said he doesn't have a light in his truck that works
See,
very
Uh huh.
I got all the
very
tissue.
dim, right? He keeps
Yeah,
this in his truck, and then when he needs to look in the floorboard, he just, you know,
they are bright.
they're wonderful. This is
I
a
probably need to
great.
order another case of those. I went through them pretty fast.
I wonder if I should get some. And
You
right,
know, I bought I bought so many pens and
mhm,
coasters and koozies and stuff like that. I get stuff in the mail all the time. People trying to sell me stuff,
yeah.
and that was about every other month. I get a freebie, something with my name on it, a
Oh,
pen or key ring or something like that. And those lights came in one day, and I thought, well, first I thought they just shined to the side, and I saw that the clip was on the back, and I thought, oh, shoot, I may order some of those.
yeah, that's perfect. They ought to sell these at Walmart. They really should.
You think I could get an end cap?
You might be able to with Grump. Yeah, yeah. You might want to put some fire on the edge. On the other side, put some fire. Anyhow,
God's desire. She needs to know that guy.
Well, I'm all about lights. So there's a light that I don't have.
Yeah, I got those because you can clip them on your shirt and
Yeah.
use both hands.
Okay.
So if I'm out, a lot of times I'll start a fire at 3 in the morning if I'm doing a brisket cook, and I'm out there in
Mm,
the dark and I need both hands to put the meat on. You're talking about 17-pound piece of meat. It's hard to do with one hand.
right.
So those things worked out perfect.
Okay.
hmm. There it is. Well,
Well,
Yes.
ladies, what you think about us wrapping this up in a few more minutes?
let's.
Yes.
I'm
Yes. I've
I
been
think we've
ready. I was
solved
ready an hour ago.
we've about
ready.
solved all the problems tonight. I think.
I think so too.
Yep. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
almost
sweet.
do
finished.
my brisket.
I'm in mourning for you.
I am too. Bless it. Mm.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think we have solved all the problems we can for one day.
Yeah, I think so. We need to save some for later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got another one in from the cheap seats.
Jane Doe said, "Me too, me too." Oh my goodness. Grumpus, did I tell you Walmart refunded my money for the smoker and let me keep it? That's what God's Desire said.
What happened with the smoker?
She had all kinds of problems with it. You can tell him God's Desire.
I've
Mm,
slept since then. If she told me, she's going to tell me again.
yeah.
No, I don't think you were privy to all that. Um, but I know she had problems with it, and she kept having problems with it. And finally, they said, "Here's your money back. Keep it." And now
Well,
she's
that's good.
going to fix it for her.
Oh,
That's good. That's good.
that's good. Then she can take
Well,
that money that they give her to fix it.
Yeah.
Charlotte, that's how I ended up with those coffee mugs. I had those things made 4 times,
Oh my goodness, are you
and
serious?
and I just was not happy with the way they laid the ink down. And I used to do artwork for a silk screen company,
Mm-hmm.
and I would give them the actual. It was 4 color. I would give them the color separation sheets
Mm-hmm.
with the registration marks and everything like that for the different colors of inks.
Mm-hmm.
And the place that did these cups would not take those from me. They wanted to finish artwork, and then they did their own color
Color
separation
separation.
on their end. Well, it's
Mm-hmm.
impossible to do once it's wadded together.
Right.
So they were laying ink on top of ink, and some of the inks didn't match. They
Right.
didn't. They bled through, or they didn't. They bubbled when one kind touched the other kind. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said, I had 3 dozen of those, and I had them remade 4 times. And finally, on the last go around, I told them, I said, "Look, I'm just going to send these back." And they
Mm-hmm.
said, "Well, we can just refund your money." And I said, "Well, what am I going to do with these? I can't sell anything that looks this bad."
Mm-hmm.
They said, "Well, if you have some place that will take them, like a school or a homeless shelter or someplace like that, we don't care what you do with them. We don't want them back." So I ended up with 3 dozen of them,
Oh my goodness.
and if you look close at them, you can see the ink where they laid the ink on top of the other ones. It kind of pinholed, and
I I've never even noticed
So
it.
that's what Vicky was telling me. She's, well, nobody's going to notice. I said, well, I'll notice.
Yes, yes, I
Right.
understand that.
You know, I won't.
Now one thing I
And
have done
on. Go
is when
ahead.
I put it through the dishwasher a couple times. Well, my
Yep.
kids, and it tried to. Some of it started to fade off around the
Yeah.
edge, and I had to threaten my kids and tell them, "Hey, this don't go in the dishwasher."
I've got one that the whole circle is gone.
Oh no, no, mine.
The Grumpus on Fire is still there,
Let
but
me
the
see.
whole circle is gone.
Yeah. Um. No, my circle is still there. Um. The part that tried to come off is the on the O and the
Yep.
N.
I see that.
See it? And it's faded a little bit on the G right there. But I
Yeah.
still
You
have my
see where the R lays over on top of that red circle?
I do now that you mention it.
See
There's a
what I'm
line
talking
through
about?
it.
And
Mm-hmm.
look at the O and the N.
Yeah. And that's where.
And I kept telling them you can't put ink on top of ink. That's why
Mm-hmm.
you need the separations, because if you got the separations, it doesn't lay ink down where another color is going to go.
Mm-hmm.
So if you use the 4-color separations and put your ink down right, you've only got one layer of ink all the way across.
Right.
So I got to find somebody else that can do them.
Huh. Well, well, actually, I'm just sitting here looking at it a lot closer. And there's a spot on the YouTube address. The G is kind of faded there too.
Yep.
But it still looks like, you know,
It's still a good looking cup, but
it
you can
is.
see why I didn't want to pay for them.
Yes. Now that you pointed all of it out. But
And they kept redoing them and sending me samples and stuff like that.
mhm,
Finally, I had some that came straight out of Mexico, I guess where the factory was.
mhm.
And I told him, she said, well, that's the best we can do. I said, that's the best you can do. It's not good enough. Where do I send this stuff back?
Mhm. Oh, Gosh Desire said it was $500 win for her.
I'm sure it was, because if it's a pit boss, then it's probably a pellet smoker.
She said I've had so many issues, but Pit Boss has fixed them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got a pit boss in the box. I was looking today. Next month it'll be 4 years I've had that.
Oh, for goodness
What?
sakes.
In the box.
Still in the box.
I thought
I
you
need to
said
go out
you
and put that.
want to pull it out and use it.
Well, I do, but I've got some ideas for some videos and stuff. I didn't want to take it out yet.
Right.
I don't know. That's right. That's what she told me. She said it costs more shipping to get that stuff back and then throw it away than
Yeah.
they said. Just keep them.
Costs more to take it back.
Mm.
Have
Well,
y'all ever?
I mean, you know what that cup weighs, Charlotte. So imagine 36 of those
Yeah, that would be heavy.
plus the packing it came in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it
Mm-hmm.
was packed in a box that probably weighed 10,
Like 30
15
pounds?
pounds.
Oh, okay. Because these are good sturdy cups.
Right.
I like the cup.
I do too.
It's actually one of my favorite cups to drink coffee from.
It's a manly cup.
Mm.
Mm,
Is
mm.
that what it is?
It's a manly cup. It ain't them sissy, shiny
Well, that's true. That's true.
ceramic.
It's it's a matte
Uh-uh.
finish, yeah. And it's I just like the shape of it. It's the
It's a
shape.
good size.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps your coffee warm quite a while.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
But anyway, we'll have to see if there's any warranty left in that one.
Lord.
Listen, guy,
I think I want to get one of those little monument grills like Tom was telling me about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just gonna have to wait till I get my new refrigerator and my son's new phone. I'm so mad that I have to buy that. I cannot even tell you.
Well,
I
why
mean,
do
I'm
you have to
mad.
buy it?
Do what?
Why do you have to buy it?
Because he don't have enough.
What,
So
does he have enough to buy a cheap one?
yeah, but I don't want him to have a cheap one.
Well,
I mean, it
that's
is. It's not. I'm getting him a Motorola, the
okay.
G7
Oh
Snap.
Lord,
What?
you getting him a Motorola?
I love Motorola phones.
Okay.
They are good phones. I've never look. I when I buy a Motorola, it lasts me a good 3 to 5.
5 years.
That
Yeah,
Google
but
Pixel.
Charlotte, you're you're gonna. I mean, you're going to have to buy the refrigerator you can afford, right? So
Yeah,
why wouldn't he buy the phone that he could afford?
because I said before, it's not for his benefit, it's for mine.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So really, I'm buying me another phone that I can let
You're
Again.
buying.
him use
Well,
for my
okay. Well,
benefit.
now we're zeroing in. I understand now.
Yeah, yeah. And I want it to work, and I want it to be dependable, and blah blah blah. But that Google
I'm with
Pixel
you.
phone that I bought like what 2 years ago,
All right.
after a year and a half, the battery exploded on me,
Mm.
and I paid good money for that phone, more than I normally would
Send
have.
send it to God's desire. She work the magic.
You gonna give
She
me my
get your
money
money
back,
back.
God's desire? Sweet Thumb said Motorola is not baller. You got to get an iPhone, whatever,
Well,
hotness.
No, we don't do iPhones.
that's not a wagon I'm gonna climb on.
I'm not on that wagon either. Um, as much as I would love to have the iPhone camera, but
Well, I'll tell you what. This Note 20 I've got takes some damn good
oh, of
pictures.
course, yeah, it does. Yeah, my daughter's got that phone and she loves it. But this Motorola is a good phone. It's a Motorola Edge. I'm not buying him an Edge. I'm buying
Yeah,
him.
I'm not saying it's not a good phone.
It is, and it's probably going to cost me. Let me see. Uh, Motorola G Stylus. Okay, 249.
That's all.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
I
No, it's
know.
not bad at all.
It's not. It's not. It's not bad at all. It's just aggravating, you know.
Cause these phones costing thousands of dollars these days.
Actually, I could get one that's 399. It's mm, we'll see. We'll see. I
Ooh,
they actually have one for 199. That's not bad.
I can kid up. I can kid up.
Girl, I hate kitting up my dang diamond paintings.
Not kid up, kid down.
Mm, mm, mm.
I'm pretty much finished. I'm doing loose ends right now.
Which one
Ones
is it?
that
The
I
Stitch?
no,
No,
no. This
you
is the
finished the
one.
Minecraft.
This the one that I was doing the other night. That I
Mm.
was telling you that you can't see it until I finish.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
You was like, "Oh, I'll see you Sunday." Yup. I'm trying to have it ready so you
Good.
can see.
Good.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
I can't. Oh, I know which one it is,
I
don't I?
bet
Are
you
you almost
don't.
done?
I bet you don't.
I don't.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. God's desire said, let me speak to them.
There you go.
I
Let me
was really disappointed
let me speak to the manager.
in that Google phone. I thought getting a Google phone would be just the best thing I could do at that point in time.
Mm-mm.
I
And
don't even know who makes that phone.
I don't either, but I just know it's Google. That's all I know. They asking car notes on phones now. I must be broke because, see, I'm not going. I'm not going to. Even if I could afford a $2,000 phone, I wouldn't buy one because I think it's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
I'd be afraid to carry it around.
I know,
Right.
right?
Right.
I'd be afraid of
Right.
dropping it or somebody taking it.
However,
Yep.
that ring that Poppy wanted to remember that ring I told you about, Mona.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Cheaper
would
than the phone.
I would have took that and wore it and rubbed it in everybody's nose. Look what I got.
Oh God.
I'd have been flashing that thing all over the place. But I didn't let him do it. I mean, it's not like I'm his mama or anything, but I just told him that I didn't think that was a good idea.
Oh.
I got a new phone and dropped that boy on day 3. See, now, Sweet Thumb, here's what you have to do from here on out. You never carry a brand new phone around unless it's in a case, preferably an OtterBox. But get a case for it before you take it out of your house, before you
Right.
pick it up out of the box.
Yep.
Get
I
a
told my
screen
senior
protector on it.
said, I'm gonna go buy you this phone tomorrow. But if they don't have a case for it at the store, you're gonna have to wait till I get you one off of Amazon before you use it. So you
Yep.
use your old phone until you get a case for the new one. We don't. We had that happen one time, and that was the end of that. Nobody's allowed to pick up a phone in this house unless
It's a case.
got a case on it. I paid for the insurance and was determined to use it. I guess I'm gonna have to meet Sweet Thumb in person one day.
Sweet Thumb, did you drop that
One
smoker
day.
too?
What'd you say, Mona?
One day.
Yeah,
I've been trying to meet him for the longest.
really.
Yep.
Where are you in Mississippi, Sweet Thumb? Are you north, mid, south? Are you near me? He knows where I live by now. And I think I've asked you that once before and you answered me, but I can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm an old lady.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Um, well, Grumpus, it's been
Well,
fun.
we just hit the 5-hour mark.
Sure
I think
did.
that's about 2 hours too long.
Has
All right now. I know because I've been trying to get off for an hour. Or was it has it been 2 hours? 2 hours.
it been two?
Trying to get off. Yeah.
Mm. Mm. He said he lives in central Mississippi, but he comes down this way to hunt. I know where.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, let us know what you going hunting in November for deer season. I know where he hunts. He hunts in that
Uh-oh.
national forest.
She said, I know where he hunts.
It's almost 5 a.m. I might as well stay up. All right,
Look.
guys. I'm going to get out
I'm
of here.
going to get up at 7, start my fire. Mona,
Good
Yeah.
night,
thanks for jumping up. It's been fun. Charlotte, as
you.
always, it's been fun. Everybody in the chat, I appreciate you showing up.
And I'm going to be live on Monday night at 9:30. Be there, be square.
Tonight
There you
at
go.
11
That's right. Mona's here at 11 o'clock tonight.
11 p.m.
Yes.
p.m.
Sunday night. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And Charlotte, what'd you say? Tuesday?
No, Monday at
Monday.
Monday. I can't keep them all straight.
We're going to be crocheting.
And y'all tune in next Saturday. Miss Charlotte, Gulf Coast Granny be hosting next Saturday at what time you think? 9:30?
9:30. Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, everybody. We're out of here.
We're out.
Good
Good
night.
Y'all have a good
night.
rest of your week.
How do I leave this?
Well, you got to hit your name.